Yo, let's go, Joel. Yo, how you doing today, bro? This is me for the day, Joel. This is me for the day. Can I mine 6,000 gold? We'll find out. I think I worked it out. If I go hard out, I can get up to like maybe 240 coal an hour. Maybe. Thinking like 180 seems more reasonable. So yeah, nah, 6 coal ain't happening today. But I'll give it a good go. Damn, you hit 88 range last night? That's sick, dude. Holy shit. You've been going hard out. I saw you only hit 86 like 2 days ago. I think that's about right, because if I can get like say roughly 200 now, then sweet. Yo, let's go. You're ready to smash. Smash, brother. Smash. It's gonna be a big day. Gonna be a big day. Get them coals. Yeah, it's going to be a long one, that's for sure. Live in this dungeon and get out of here as soon as I can. I'll definitely be mixing it up with some willows in between though where I can. Yo, Joey, welcome in, dude. Yo, fits today for us, obviously, duh, gosh, well, gosh. Yo, SDK, welcome in, bro. Yo, you're picking up the steel bars? How common is that as a drop? Because that's at least, obviously, nearly 2,000 each then. They're not that common. But you're obviously getting enough now that they're worth collecting, huh? So, I think even like a sapphire is worth like 2k on the market though. Let's see if we can find a price. I think even a sapphire is 2k on the market.
Blue sapphires?
Saph. Buying for 1.1k each. They're buying 2.7k.
I saw someone trying to sell their party hat for 50 million.
Ah, only 50 million. Ripping themselves off. 50 mil, they're lowballing. No rears today, but it's got my 4th level 80 on my account. Yo, let's go. So if you manage to get to 81 fishing, when I set up the trawler event at some stage, you'd be able to catch banter fish, my friend. So what is the situation on the rears today, boys? Talk me through it. What's gone down? Has anyone pulled? I just saw someone pull a Christmas cracker on garlic and got a red party hat. So now he's pulled a yellow and a red on stream with the boys, which is really cool. Yo.
Fudge.
Surely today we can get something. What's up, babe? You lost something.
I dropped something back there.
Do you want me to go get it?
Nah, you can get it after. It's probably the wipes.
It probably was.
How are you feeling today?
Blocked up as fuck.
Bit sore?
Not yet, but maybe when I start talking in the stream a bit more. My friend Cluemaster got a pumpkin today. Ooh. Considering like the last time I saw someone do smithing, they got like a red Halloween mask. You'd be so gutted to get a pumpkin. Hearing like the last person to do smithing got a mask. Damn. I've given up on Kieran. Yeah, that's right from the get-go. I wasn't like putting all my eggs in one basket. I've just been using it as an incentive to do shit I wouldn't have done otherwise. I think if I get one, that's even fucking better, you know? But I wasn't starting this whole grind every weekend like it means all or ends all. I just think it's a bit of hype, bit of a promotion for the game, and if I get one, I'm going to feel fucking stoked. Before the rares really started, I honestly thought we'd get like 1 or 2 each. I thought we were going to be able to get like whole collections. I thought, oh yeah, I'll just get like 2 sets on my pure, and I'll just get like 1 or 2 hats on this account just because I don't have much space, and I'll just collect heaps on my pure, but it's not like that. It's definitely not like that. I was way off. Made 5k iron knives, time to go range fire giants like old times. Yo, let's go. Does Mrs. RPG want to sell me her flax? How much are you buying them for, Chaos? I think she's got like 4,500 flax. I tried to convince her to spin them into bowstrings, but she said she doesn't want to do a quest. And I can't think of any other way to quickly get her crafting up. I said that I can help her do the quest, but she wasn't interested.
How much does he want to sell it? Buy it for?
Let's have a look at the flax market.
I put 280.
Selling 300, 300, 290, 300, 300. So everyone's buying for 300, and Boo's got an offer for 290. Do you want to do that? Murder Mystery, it gives you like 15 crafting right off the rip. It just gives you 15 crafting right away. So then you need just 10 crafting to craft them. So Murder Mystery, you only need an empty pot, and you can do the whole quest, and then you can spin bowstrings after like 10 minutes of doing a quest. Yeah, she just can't be bothered with it. No, fair enough. She did the fishing contest, and I think she was like, nope, that's my quest cape. You want to buy them for 300? I think she's happy to take 290. But if you can, do you want to try and load on, boo? I think Chaos wants to buy your flax.
I think Serenos has the thing.
Pardon?
He's got
Oh. Mini RPG has his iPad, and so she's gone to see if she can borrow it real quick to sell the flax. And then she's going to give it back to him. Yo, did you want to Shivers? You're on World 2? Would you be able to meet her in Sears maybe? I think she's up in Sears and she can't teleport.
I'm where the Flax is.
Yeah.
Boo?
So he's on World 2, boo.
where the flax is.
Yeah, can you go to World 2? So instead of World 9, can you do World 2?
Who?
You. Yeah, nice, thank you, Chaos. Chaos is going to come to you, but you just go to World 2 instead of World 9.
What if I get PK'd?
You can't, boo. She's so ready to go out getting PK'd all the time. Yo.
Don't laugh.
She's going to be rich, holy shit. She's going to be so rich. Honestly, nearly every night of the week, she's been like, nobody wants to buy my Flax. I'm like, it's okay, people will buy it. It's okay, people will buy it. She's like, nobody wants to buy it. I was like, it's all good. Your time will come. And then I look now and like, there's like 6 people trying to buy it for 300 each. So I'm glad that it was one of you boys from the community that ended up grabbing it.
What do I do?
Are you at the bank? Just note all of the Flax and then they'll trade you and buy them from you.
Where are they?
Who'll be coming?
Charles, what's that you selling things?
Their name's Chaos and Led.
Oh no, Charles is here now. Oh shit.
No, Chaos and Led is grabbing them. Don't worry about Charles.
Sorry, think so.
Charles has been buying them all week, like 10k Flax all week for 300 each. And every time she was trying to add him, he was never online.
Oh, this is so awkward.
It's not awkward, dude. You already sold them. It's all good. Don't worry about
I
it.
want to buy Flax.
Yeah, it's okay. Just wait for Chaos and Led. He's good.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no, he's saying he's been waiting for. Is it Chaos?
Yeah, it's Chaos.
He's been waiting for 10 hours. Look at that.
He's been waiting 10 hours. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, just put them all up there. Oh, poor guy.
Have you come much?
What's up?
He's doing that.
So you go 4,000.
How do I do it?
Click on it. Go hold it down.
Oh. Wait.
X. 4,000. Cool. Is that right? Or did I mess that up? Is that right? Poor Charles. He's like, I've been waiting 10 hours for you to log in.
Is that right?
What's up, dude?
Ask Chaos, is that right?
Is that right, Chaos? Yeah, he said it's it. Yep. Damn, but you're a millionaire. Wow. Chaos, you just made her a millionaire. How does that make you feel? You could sell the last 700 to Charles. That way he doesn't feel like he got left empty-handed.
Whoa, what's this for?
What's what? Is he giving you stuffs?
What's that for?
He's obviously giving you a gift. Yo, that was nice of you, dude. Thanks, bro. She's like, whoa, what's this? Poor Charles. She's been trying to add him and message him for like the last 4 days to sell him the Flax. And Chaos comes in and snipes it. Yo, I'll buy all of that Flax. Ah, what a noob can do with 1 mil. Makes my mouth water. Yeah, I'll have to get her to invest it into some magic or something. I don't know quite yet. Maybe she'd like to get trimmed armor or something one day so she can look fancy. Get her some like ADG or something. Pretty sure ADG you could get like a kit for like 120k or something, 150k. Yo, let's go noobs, welcome in dude. Yeah, so far so good my boy. Yo, we're doing good bro.
But I'm giving him 772 and he's giving me 210.
Yep, that's good. Yep. Are you going to keep picking the flax boo, or are you going to move on and do other stuff?
Well, I won't do it today.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, is if you keep picking flax, just leave him added and he might buy it again later. She literally logged into World 2, and this guy has been buying 10k flax all week.
Well, you said I did the math. You said you did the math.
210 by 700.
Yeah, what's that?
What are you talking about? I can't see what the hell the trade is.
Oh, is it giving me more?
That chat bar is fucking real bad, that is real bad. Yeah, that is real bad. She's got like a hybrid chat bar on her screen and it's like covering up half of her fucking shit, like real bad. And I just realised I've wasted so much time like going back and forth. I could have done like 2 events by now. No, it's alright. I should have been chopping trees or something this whole morning. Does she need a room place? Now she's only got like 20 defense. She's only got like 20 defense. You're a beast, dude. I think it's because they gave you you gave them like 770 boo. So they felt like they ripped you off or something. So they gave you the extra 70 worth, something like that. So did Charles get some flax, did he?
He needs 36k string.
So is he trying to get you to spin strings now, is he?
No, to sell him flax.
If you did strings, they'd be half as fast, but they'd sell for more each, but you wouldn't make as much overall, but you'd get crafting. Yo, chaos and lit. Yo, what a beast, dude. I'm gonna do some cow hides at some point and go start spinning bowstrings for 40 craft. Ooh, are you gonna go do the chaos gauntlets? Is that what you're doing, Joel? Oh, I didn't bring any coal down. Oh well, looks like we're taking a backpack worth of coal up.
Poor Charles.
Oh, you're gonna get cooking gaunts. What's up, boo?
I'm rich.
Yeah, just bank it. Because if you die, you lose every coin.
It's all in the bank.
Yep. Because if you die, you lose all your coins. You don't just lose 1 or 2 coins, you lose all of them.
I know this.
Mm-hmm.
No, I die with what I'm carrying.
Uh-huh. Exactly. Exactly. And you lose all your coins. I'm glad that the fact that she doesn't really know how to play the game, but she understands she'll lose all her money, is a very good fucking thing. I'm glad that that is one thing that we have, you know, both agreed. Yeah, copy. So you're going to stay true to keeping your hit points down. Yeah, nice. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was thinking maybe you were just going to go crazy on magic all of a sudden. I thought maybe the wizardry powers possessed you.
The dog looked at him. He's losing his mind.
I feel bad for that dog stuck up on that balcony all day. Where does it shit? Like, actually, they've got a whole backyard down there, but it's stuck up on that top balcony all the time.
No, it has to run off the place. It prefers the balcony.
Can it actually get down to the bottom?
Yeah, it's down here.
Oh, it is down there?
Yeah.
Every time I see it, it's always at the top on the balcony, and I always wonder, like, where the hell does it go shit? But like a RuneScape character, it just doesn't. Yo, she's stoked, eh? She's walking around like smiling hard out, like she's a millionaire. She's a millionaire. She's stoked.
Too bad not in real life.
No, Bob, no. Motherfucking idler.
Hey, babe, can I buy your Flax for $2.90?
I don't have any Flax.
So I can sell it for a profit. Yeah.
No, I don't have any. But now that you're rich, you could start doing stuff like that. You could put offers up and buy it for $2.60 and sell it for $3.10. You could get into the
Ready?
you could get into the merchant business.
Okay. Choose one. Okay, let's have a look. What is it?
So when's the clickbait YouTube? My life, my wife left me over Runescape.
Wait. This.
Oh, I have to get a rare or something first. I have to get like a party hat first.
Okay, open that one. What does it say?
That says the tip papa. Is it the say the tip papa?
If only Dad could give us some coinage.
Dad,
What's that?
$5 for the tip papa.
All my coins I have, I think are like foreign coin.
No, I meant in your account.
Oh yeah, here, take my phone.
Wait, do it after. Please
Oh,
come here. Okay, you choose.
Yeah, I think all my coins are literally like Fijian money and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to get like a Halloween item or something first, noobs, so then we can clickbait it.
Okay.
okay.
So choose one.
Joel, so you're actually going hard on the fishing, Joel. Are you gonna catch back up to sharks again, are you?
Oh,
Is that where you're going for the
the
gaunts?
tip papa?
This is chipmunk.
Is that like the goal?
You're still sick. So shall we go to Tipapa again?
Yeah. Oh,
Tipapa.
look.
If I was a dog, I'd just shit where I was standing. Yo, that is wild.
Go away.
Yo.
Does it mean the doggy?
Oh, cute, you got your dog. That looks like the dog out the window, eh?
And we'll call him Pagan.
We will call him.
I feel sorry for Charles. He's apparently been waiting for 10 hours for me to log in.
Boo. Now he knows how you feel. Because you've been logging in every day this last week trying to sell it to him. That's what you should have said. Now you know how I feel, motherfucker. Every time I log in, I'm looking for your name.
Well, I went to chaos.
Yes. Yeah, I feel it, Joel. I feel it. Especially if you're at that point in the game where your combat stats are high enough and you just need like stuff to be like self-sustainable. You don't want to have to pay for it, bro. Winning. Damn, 12 surviving knives is kind of nuts. Nah, don't feel bad, Chaos. Don't feel bad. No, I'm glad it was one of you boys in the community that got her Flax rather than just like.
What happened?
Oh, Chaos said he feels bad now. No, do not feel
that's what I
bad.
was offering. Wait, Tom, that's what I was offering.
Yeah, no. You could.
But
She was just collecting more and more Flax throughout the week. She put up her first sale, it was like 2,500, and then she's just slowly adding it up. 2,500, 3,000, 3,500, 4,000. And she had that guy added all week trying to sell it to him, and he wasn't online whenever she'd check. Charles, buy it next time. Now, I'd much rather things like that get to the community, you know, to the boys, people in the chat.
Also, what's good about Charles is that
He didn't rip you off?
no, because
He came back and gave you an extra 20k? Excuse me. Yeah, that was nice of him.
Get out of my Flax.
What world are you? Are you still on board 2?
No, I'm on the world 9.
Oh, you went back to 9? Someone's in your spot? So if you, like, alternate the pace of them, you can almost, like, juggle it while they're going to the bank, and then
Yeah.
you can pick it.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, with 3 people in the same spot doesn't work, but 2 people can. As long as you're juggling, one person's banking, one person's picking. You can usually get away with it. Holy crap, I'm gonna have to have a heavy tablet. It's catching up with me, boys. That was an unexpected level. Another one. So I'm basically like 1k from another mine level now, like 800 coal. Any rares? Sorry, Clifford, unfortunately, mate. I'd love to say yes, I'd love to. But, either which way, dude, I need to make 2k myth bars. So, I'm a slave to the mines, my friend. I'm a slave to the mines. I might mix it up in between and do like some willows for a little bit of AFK to give the wrist a bit of a break. A wrist rest, maybe, as you might call it. Surely, right? Surely. At least someone in the chat should get something. If someone gets one in the chat today, that'll be absolutely amazing. That'd be awesome. We've had pretty good luck so far. Like Bjorn got one at the start of the early weekend. He got it at like an hour and a half early from when the rares were meant to start on stream at the Wilderness event. And then Matthew got one, and we were able to go take a screenshot with him at the fishing guild. So that was really cool. So definitely hype for a few of the boys being able to grab a couple of the rares. Yo, you're nearly 99 crafting on your Iron Man. Hell, that's wicked. Well done, dude. That is awesome. Have you been playing O4 at all, Clifford? Or you just sort of been watching?
Who's Sleepy?
Sleepy?
Sleepy.
I don't think I know a Sleepy.
The writing came up in night as red.
Oh, so you can actually like type like into the text box like red ... and then type the words and stuff, and they come up as different colours. You can do like rainbow and stuff. What did they say? Yo, QP, welcome in, dude. Good morning from New Zealand. How you doing, dude? Must be just past midnight up there, eh? Like 20 to 1. Yo, the boys in the chat. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Doing well. Good luck to each and every single person hunting these rares this weekend. I really do hope that one of them heads one of our ways. So, the method to the madness, eh boys? The method to the madness. Sheesh. It's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna try this weather update in 7 days. So do I have one else? Ooh. Okay, so weather updates in 7 days now. Yeah, you have to let us know, dude. I played like the alpha. I haven't played since they've released the beta in this new update. If one of us doesn't get a rare this weekend, we're doing earnest. I'll do it on the pure with you, Bob, so then I don't have to complete it on here. I'll do it on the pure. It's a nice little focus point. When I skip through the quests, I'm like, yeah, I've finished all the quests. People are like, nah, you haven't finished earnest. I'm like, what do you mean? I finished earnest. What are you talking about? And then they're like, did you get stuck? You son of a bitch. Like, did you get stuck at the traps? Ha ha. Couldn't figure it out. It's just a good conversation starter. It's a good way to bring up chat without having to say anything. I could be like, yeah, I got the quest cape. They just look at Ernest the chicken real funny ass. Yeah, that is a good question. What day am I going to be dedicating? Maybe my Friday, bro. Maybe my Friday. It wouldn't be the weekends. We actually ended that poll with a really good like turnout. It was like 40 something votes. It's actually a really good turnout. I completely even forgot to check the final result at the end, but I know for a fact that it was slightly ahead on yes, don't leave the pure behind. Was it like 68 or 67 to something to 33 I think at the end, or 63 to 37 or something. Yeah, I just feel like he's getting left in the dust. I got all my strength levels on here. I haven't even tested where I could train on the other one yet. I think I'll just stick to Chaos Druids. I think that's the wave. Just stay there till 70, 75 strength. I think, yeah. 65 strength. 75 range, I think I could get it to. I might have to pull up a little stats page or whatever and figure out the stats again. I remember there was like a level I could make it to. The other thing is too, because I've got prayer on it, it'll be like a full-fledged like deep wilderness type pure as well. It won't just be like an edgy pure. So like staking on that account won't be super viable. Just because of the prayer levels alone, and I've got major hit point levels on that one. If I was to do another pure again, I'd do a glass cannon, a glass cannon style. Splash styles with magic spells, doing range guild from like 40 range. Blast Furnace will come out in mid 05. So people wanting to do like obby pures, things like that, the Blast Furnace, you can jump on the pumps and not get hit point XP, but you can get like consistent like 2 strength per pump or whatever. Mrs. RPG should get a purple hat and you get a green one.
No, I want a green. Oh, my outfit.
She wants green. Yeah, I want the purple. It came out in June. Yeah. So I was real tempted to try and get it, but they didn't have it back on sale again. And if I owned the original version, I only downloaded it from my mate's library. He had my PlayStation library and I had his. We just swapped our PlayStation profiles and we could download each other's games. What's up, dude?
It's a tut-tut.
You got your tut-tut. Just be careful, remember, because that one's a model one, okay? That one's not a playing one. So just be careful with it.
Don't turn on that thing.
Yeah, 7 days was really cool on the alpha. I really enjoyed it. I even made myself like a couple of little pit bikes, so I could cruise around the map on the bikes and go hunting for resources and stuff. I had a ball, I loved it. It was good. Did you know that the sapphire is worth more if you cut it? Really? What the hell? Nah, I always thought every time an uncut was always worth more. That's pretty interesting.
Where's my place?
Examine it.
You see?
This would be worth more cut. Yeah, I got you. You got me. Yeah, definitely worth more uncut for sure. That was gold. You got me. Bit of a law nerd.
You said that's it on the
So basically every time I do one inventory here, I'm getting 80 coal, and then I'm bringing like an extra 5 or 6 back with me whenever I bank. It's been gaslighting us since we were all little. You're right, dude. You're right, 100%. Straight up. We go on cut and instantly lose our values. Here's a lot of real funny like examine prompts. If you examine the ducks, it says she's quackers. It's actually really good. Are you wearing my Crocs? Be careful with my Crocs because they're too big, dude. If you twist your ankle or something, it's gonna hurt. I'm telling you. Okay, they're too big for you, dude. You can't even go sports mode on those suckers. Okay, I'm doing it for your safety. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just be careful wearing my Crocs.
Go put it in the corridor.
Nah, it doesn't. Nah, none of that does. None of the prompts of any kind. Especially because there's no plugins either, so you can't just do quick like slash type things. There's not even like clan chats or anything like that here. Everything's literally to a T. RS2 styles. Nice, that was a nice quick goal. We're up at the banker game. Oh! Really? Nah, it didn't. It didn't do anything. Hey, careful, you're right. Come here, cuddle. Oh, I knew it straight away. That was your little toe, wasn't it? Oh, dude.
That's what happens.
Oh, I told you, be careful. Oh, come here. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I get my little toe too, man. Oh, dude.
Come here.
Oh, I told you to be careful.
See, you shouldn't run
He
around.
ran past and kicked his little toe into the side of my chair. Should have put them in sports mode. Nah, he threw them away and he ran around barefoot. That's why he caught his little toe. I know exactly how he feels. Do it all the damn fucking time.
This time your toe hurts.
Yeah. Nobody kisses my toe except when I heard it. Except the dog. I don't know if I could handle a dog kissing and licking my toe, bro. I think I'd freak out. My little dude's 5. He's turning 5 now. He's been at school for about 2 or 3 months. He's doing pretty good. Oh man. Like, as soon as he did it too, I knew. I seen it happening from a mile away.
Yeah. Okay. So if you go play in your room, then we'll
Yo, you got an older one? Yeah, my older one's, I think, yeah, should be starting college next year, which is fucking scary. High school, someone used to call it. Should be 12. Fucking scary. Yo, I should have just called myself like what? Yeah, I should have called myself Dickhead. I was gonna say Dad Club or some shit, you know?
Dad Club.
Yeah, something like that.
Why?
Cause fucking heaps of us all have kids here.
Okay. Call you guys weekend dads.
Weekend dads? Nah, because during the weekend the res are out.
Okay? Part-time dad. No. Yeah, I got it. Casual dad.
Oh, we're getting grilled, boys. We're getting roasted, eh?
Alex said casual dad.
Special
We're all middle-aged dads now, yeah. You guys can pull a king in the hill. That's funny as. Oh, you boys crack me up. Did you ever watch that movie Daddy Daycare with Eddie Murphy?
Okay. Is it him?
They like go to use the bathroom and the kid had just been in there and it's like the horror scene. I'll see if I can find a meme for it, eh? Did he
Let's go do the shimmy shake.
Shake your way down, Lord. Shake your house.
Shimmy, 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 shimmy,
Big guy, how'd it go in there?
Shimmy.
I missed.
What does that mean?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Hell no.
Where you going?
I don't like it.
Shimmy, shake.
You did fucking well. You actually did really well. What did they put in there? They had to put something in there for him to pull the faces so good. Oh man. Oh, good throwbacks, good throwbacks. Yeah, anyone with children understands. Holy. And if you got pets, I'm sure you're in the same boat. I'm sure you found a hidden poo behind the couch or something one time.
You go get it.
That actually gives me a horror story thinking about it. So my buddy that taught me how to play the game, that I was friends with in college and shit. I used to live in the country at this point, but I'd come into town and I'd come stay at his place on the weekends, and then I'd crash there for like 3 or 4 hours, and then I'd go back to work again. And I just got sick of like turning up and just like the place was like full of just fucking cans and like McDonald's fucking rubbish cups and shit everywhere. Like it was literally like a fucking pit. It was disgusting. So anyway, they went out. They like disappeared. And so I fucking cleaned up their whole fucking apartment. I spent like fucking 8+ hours or so cleaning up their apartment. No joke. And I got to the fucking litter box, and there was no shit in the litter box, but all around, like, so it was behind like a TV cabinet. So like in the corner of the room they had a TV cabinet, like going like sideways across the room. So your room's square. They had a TV cabinet on an angle with a gap behind it for all like the PowerPoints and shit, but they had their litter box there, and I don't know why. It seems like such a stupid spot. Well, it was anyway. There was like shit on the walls, all through the carpet and everything, and I just said, nah. I said, that's something I'll never touch. I was like, I'd get sick doing that. Fucking pneumonia or something. They got home and they're like, what the fuck? What happened? Like, what? I found like $20 in the couch, I was stoked. I was like, it's fucking mine.
Hey, babe. You want these or not? Excellent. That's the best decision you've ever made.
He shouted on you. It bothered me again, they must have fucked her. Yeah, we had a couple poop baths. Be doing the bath and just poop would happen. A couple of those moments. It's just what it is. Good times, good times. Yeah, when you find $20 in the couch, it's a win, man. It's a win. But I mean, like, how bad does your house have to be for somebody who comes to visit for them to clean up your fucking house when you're not home? Like, that's crazy. It was bad, like, seriously. It was that bad that I legit stayed up instead of going to fucking sleep and cleaned his fucking house. It's ridiculous. It was so bad. But that's like, because I was, obviously, you know, I would have called him like a brother at that point in time. So I was like, oh, well, you know, just because the kind of person I am and I can't fucking handle that shit, I just cleaned it. Well, I wasted my time real quick. Like 2 weeks later, it was just about exactly the same as it was this feral. It's like 8 big black sacks of just rubbish. You know those fedges? What's everyone's plan today? What do you got going on?
Dad,
What's up, dude?
it's Garlic.
Garlic is in England.
He's asleep at England.
Yep. And
Is the dark hat England?
Auntie AJ's in England too.
Is the dark hat England?
It is. It's 1 o'clock in the morning in England.
Where's Sunset AJ?
We might be going to England next year, eh? What do you guys think I should do for a rare? Good question. Comes back to what happened to my stuff. Put it back.
What did your dad say? We might be going to England?
I thought we were going to England next year.
How?
Are you for real? I'm meant to be fucking paying, apparently. So what do you mean, how? I don't understand. I'm meant to be paying, and then all of a sudden you're like, how? How are we going to England? You're playing your cousin, my money, and you say, how? Don't pull this on me. Not in front of the boys.
I did the math, it's expensive.
It's fucking expensive as fuck, yeah, and I still have to get a passport because I've never got one.
Where else would just go somewhere like England?
We might as well just go to the South Island. Yeah, it's going to be expensive as fuck. That's why I was like, you're crazy.
Dexter and I are going to open.
Not in front of the boys, so relatable, bro. Right? Like, what the fuck's that? What the fuck's that? This is the shit. This is the shit. Currently cutting maples and burning them right away. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's a good question. What do you think I should do for real? I think the most common thing people are doing is fishing. It seems like the highest success rate at the moment for rares, but at the same time, it's probably just because more people are doing that task, that set of actions. So it's definitely some questions there. I'd say chopping willow trees should have just as good as the chance as fishing any kind of a fish.
Oh, boo, the person who got the person with 190 skill thing,
Yeah.
they were chopping normal trees.
Normal trees. Wow. The person who had 190 total that got a rare were chopping regular trees. That's crazy to think about. Bad to the bad to the bad to the boom.
Boo, they're chopping maple logs.
Oh, maples. Gotcha. So that's 45 wood cutting.
Oh, okay. But they had 190
190 total.
total
Interesting.
level skill.
Yeah. It makes me wonder if they had other stats though, or if they're like... Yeah, I don't know. Because the lowest before that was like 260, I think.
Someone got a Christmas cracker thieving.
Thieving. Damn, that's pretty cool. Apparently a guy got a pumpkin just walking to the bank. He wasn't even selling anything. Wait, what? He had to have done something and then not seen it until they were getting to the bank, right? There's no fucking way.
Who? Someone called Ahmed?
Mm.
Him, the guy who's doing the thing, got a rare, a night Santa hat.
He clicked the map and it popped up into his inventory. He posted a video. And it's recorded? So what? All I have to do is go like this. All I have to do is go like this all day. I don't even have to do anything. I just go like this all day. Yo, we're going to get a rare, boys. Straight up. Let's get rares. Anyone else want to join me? This is how you get rares. Straight up. Hold on. Wait, no, I've got to click the map. My bad. You got to click the map. Yo, man, we're going to get rares, boys. Let's get some rares. Yo, what do you reckon I'll get first? A Christmas cracker? Yo, straight up. Christmas cracker, eh? Man, I didn't even know I had to just do nothing. That's sick. Man, watch this, boys. I'm going to get a Christmas cracker. How fucking stupid is that? I cooked 16,000 fucking shark and fish last weekend. 16,000 lobsters and trout and salmon before. And I don't get shit, but some dude clicks the fucking bank on his mini-map and gets a fucking pumpkin. I don't want a pumpkin, but I'm just saying, like, that's fucked. That is not cool in any way, shape or form. That is actually just fucking terrible. It's all bullshit. Yeah, straight up. That is bullshit. That is not a fucking cool way to earn a fucking rare. It just finished the knives. So there's an animation still when you do any sort of like smithing too. When you're like smith 10, nothing pops up until like you're finished all. So maybe like it was like the 5th one in, but it didn't pop up till the last one.
There's also probably in a different world than normal.
Pardon? What? A different world? No. If they're doing smithing, then you've got to smith all. And so there's a delay, so you can't do anything. You can't move, you can't do nothing until you've finished all of those smiths. Whether you did 5, 10, whether you did 5 or 10, you're stuck there until that animation's finished. And then you can like answer random events and stuff like that after. You can't run away or do anything until that's done.
Doing smithing when you got the... No?
Pardon?
He was smithing.
He was smithing. Yeah. So what I'm telling you is, when you start smithing, you can either smith 5 items or 10 items. When you start smithing 5 or smithing 10, you can't do anything until it's finished the animation. So if you click 5, you're stuck there for 10 seconds. If you click 10, you're stuck there for 20 seconds. You can't talk to randoms, you can't do anything until you finish all of those smithing. And that must be why it didn't pop up until the end when they ran into the bank.
Yeah, so it wasn't from the bank.
So it wouldn't have been a lag thing. It's just that when you smith in general 5 or 10, you can't click on the map. You can't do any other interactions, you can't cancel. It's just locked until you finish your animation. Oh, another sapphire. Red clicks, game ticks, and XP drops. You click the bank teleporter, you can watch the video. Posted 8 hours ago. Yeah, if he was doing smithing, then there's a delay, so that makes it understandable. But the fact that, excuse me, clicking on the mini map to get a rare tripped me out. I could like understand it if they were like smithing, then click the mini map, but it was like, I don't know. It just seems so weird. It seems so weird. Click your mini map, you get a rare. There's got to be a 1 in 100 billion trillion fucking odds, right? You click your mini map and get a rare.
No, he got the rare while smithing.
That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, but clicking the map to get it, that sounded crazy to me.
So look. Ready?
I hope you can get one if you're AFK combat. Yeah, you can. Yeah. No, Wumbo got the first Santa hat. What the fuck?
And then this thing.
He really was on the red click. Fucking no shit. What the fuck? It really was on the click to the bank. They'd finished the invent and then clicked the bank and it really popped up. That's fucked. Give me a Christmas cracker. Give me a Christmas cracker. I don't even need to do any other thing else. Just give me a Christmas cracker. Give me a Christmas cracker. Give me a Christmas cracker. Go, Christmas cracker, go. I summon a Christmas cracker. Go! No, it doesn't work, okay? That's fucked, eh? That's actually fucked. I don't know if that makes me angry or just fucking disappointed. Fucking both. Next, emotions. Emotional damage. What the fuck? What is that? Ooh, brother. Ooh, what is that? That's actually stupid. That is actually stupid. So it isn't the delay on the smithing. They actually clicked the bank and it popped up as they clicked the bank. They went boom like this, popped up in the inventory. That was exactly how it happened. Great, now someone's crashing me spot. Oh fuck. Here we go. That's wild. Hey, that's wild. Yeah, I don't. There has to be like 100 billion trillion chance of it happening on a red click on a map, right? Clicking a flag on your map. That has to be like a billion trillion chance, right? The odds in that happening has to be fucking insane. It has to be fucking insane.
Dad.
What's up, dude?
Oh, the doors.
Ah, the doors. Well, that's it, boys. We don't even need to actually play the game anymore. You just click on your map. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. You don't even need to play the game. You just click on your map. It's good to know. I'm glad we got to the bottom of it. Oh. We can't put links into chat, Joey. So the reason I did it was because like ages ago there was like bots that came in like spamming like chat sites and stuff into people's YouTubes. So as soon as I created this account, I just completely made it so that like you just can't post links into the chat. Oh man. Yo, TIN. Sorry, dude. Welcome in, my mate. I completely missed that. The community's going to revolt over this one. Oh, yeah, I'm losing sleep over this for sure. Trust me. Technically a private server, but it's pretty much just old Runescape. This man's going to get his rare revoked. Fuck, just seeing that, it made me just want to log out and go back to bed, eh? Straight up. Fucking hell. Cook 30,000+ fish. Don't get shit. Dude clicks his map. Gets a pumpkin. I would have ate the pumpkin anyway, but I'm just saying. That is fucking wild. It doesn't make sense. It has to be like 100 trillion billion of a chance, right? There's no way that's a normal thing. There's no way we'll see that again for the whole event. There's some bullshit. I didn't really give a fuck about the rares that much, but that there, right there, that just proves the shit's rigged. I'm on the conspiracy side now. It's rigged. I'm with you, boys.
At least it wasn't a hack.
I would have been even more gutted. While you're attacking something, just constantly click attack. Yeah, why am I not just doing this? Give me a Christmas cracker. Oh, nice, you can stall it. Keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it. You can stall it, you can hold. Oh my god. You can stall it. We're definitely getting a rare today, boys. Let me do this, and I'm just going to go walk out the room after like a minute, and then it can just catch up. We're getting a rare today, boys. We're getting a rare today, boys. We're getting a rare. Somebody stop me! Oh, I should get a foot pedal! Fuck, you're smart, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, I should do that. What's up, son?
My cover is straight on Messi.
Oh, you meant to be playing on your room, so then while I'm swearing, you don't hear me. Man. Might need another mouse. Oh, no, I've got the mouse. I've got the mouse on the laptop, see? Clicks on the laptop, clicks on the mouse. Laptop mouse. Alright. We've got both hands now, left and right hand going. Twice as many clicks, boys. It's happening. It's happening. We're getting a rare today. Look at that. So many rare clicks that I look like I'm cheating.
Dad, look.
Oh, nice. What? These rares are sending us fucking goofy. Ah, no rare. Nah, it's a rig. It's a rig. Shit ain't happening. Yeah, will my laptop break first or will I get a rare? Straight up. Break my mental first? What the fuck? I wish I never watched that. Honestly, I wish I'd never fucking seen that or heard about it. That has just demoralised me. And I didn't give a fuck that much about rares before. That has completely demoralised me. I wish I never knew nothing about it. Here I was being all positive and shit. Now I'm just over it. Let's see that mid-30s elbow tinnitus. Yeah, golfer's elbow, eh? Tennis elbow, golfer's elbow. One's one way and one's the other. It's like an inverted one's the golfer's and the outverted one's the tennis or something. Oh man, that's really fucking hell, eh? I honestly wish I never saw that or heard about it. My OCD's just killed me mentally. I actually did not give that much of a fuck about them, but seeing that, now it's got me questioning everything. And it just spawns and rolls on a random player. The guy got 1KS and he got it. Yeah. But the fact that I sat there and I cooked like 30-something thousand fish over 2 weekends, and then a dude clicks a fucking bank from his minimap and gets it, that's just taking the piss now. That is taking the fucking piss. I was getting straight up fucking carpal tunnel, and this cunt fucking clicks the bank and gets a rare. That's crazy. And I honestly did not actually give that much of a fuck before, but that one video itself, that has hit me hard. That is actually fucking ridiculous. it's fucked up. Oh man. I just need to go back like 10-15 minutes before I ever knew anything about somebody getting a rare from clicking their map. Someone come crack me over the head real hard real quick. We need to delete this weekend. Everyone's going to be spamming shovels and toy horses. Now, you might as well, bro. You might as well. You might as well just sit here clicking this. You saw how much of a stall delay I had on it when I was clicking here like this. It took like my character like 30 seconds just to catch up. Hold on, I've got to click both. My bad, I've got to click now. It just makes sense. Why would you do anything else when you can get a rare like this? There we go. Let it run, boys, let it run. I stopped clicking 10 seconds ago. I stopped clicking ages ago. It kept going so long that the coal spawned back. The double action, yeah, the paintball trigger, yeah, I know what you're saying. Oh, that's disgusting. I honestly, I really I'm just gutted I watched that. That is fucking ridiculous. Well, I'm just going to stay on mute for a while, boys, because I've got nothing good to say, nothing positive to say. I've got nothing, not a word. So I'm just going to stay on mute for a bit. Yeah, 100%. Only actionable ticks and XP. Yeah, so whenever it says you swing your pick, or you put a shark on the stove or something exactly. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I've got no constructive criticism or anything for this conversation. I've got nothing creative or positive to say. So I'm just going to go on mute. I'm going to fester in my fucking... I'm going to fester real quick, boys. Give me a minute. Yo, straight up. Like, I don't care if you made 1 million fucking rune arrows. If you click on your minimap and you're getting a rare, that is a fucking robbery right there. That's fucking robbery. Yo, no shit. What a scam. Yeah, when you start adding things like that, when you start getting rares from clicking on your mini map, but the whole thing is like play the game normally to get a rare. Like, bro, what? There's anyway. Man, I've got a lot of coal to mine, eh? I've got a lot of coal to mine. It's gonna be interesting. I need a lot of shit. Yeah, I was using it as a motivation to go do skelling. But if you can just go click your mini map and go get rares, then what's the point of skelling? You might as well just do whatever the fuck you want and it makes no difference. I was trying to use it as an incentive, like, quite mentally, to just push through all of these fucking heavy grinds, because they're not fucking something that you want to just go out doing, mining 6k coal for the fun of it, like cooking 10,000 shark and 10,000 lobsters and shit, you know, 20,000 fucking fly fish. I was actually trying to use it like mentally as like as a push, so that's just demoralized me very heavily. I mean, yeah, I still need to do this shit either which way if I want to try and get it done without having to pay it. but like, it was a big push for me to literally be grinding. It was a big push for me. So to me personally, that hurts. That fucking hurts. Turn around and just get one off a re-click as soon as I turn around, right? Oh yeah, of course I want the levels. I just wanted to play the game and I didn't really give that much of a shit about it, but I was using it as like an incentive, you know? It was like my motivation to like put away maybe the combat training and go do some actually skilling, you know? A little bit of a way to do more actions, build up maybe a little bit of a bank and stuff, make some money, get those stats up. Because I like grinding and stuff. But there's a couple of grinds you really don't want to do. There's definitely there's some grinds that people don't mind doing. There's some grinds that people they'll just at the end of the day they just not log on because they just don't want to do that grind, you know. And it's like, well, I don't want it to be like that. I want it to be fun no matter what I'm doing. That's why I enjoy doing the streaming and stuff. But I was just trying to use the rares as like extra incentive to pick up like all my fishing, all my cooking, sorry. Yeah, I'm assuming, because I think on a rough rate of average, it was like an hour and a half to like 3 hours between each rare. I think on anywhere between 90 minutes and 3 hours. I'm pretty sure that was like an average between most of the rares. I think there might have been two that had been found pretty close to each other, like within 15 minutes, unless that was just like when it was reported or something. Like the word got round, I'm not sure. I feel like there was a couple at one point that were very close together. So if that was the case, then that throws out the gap. Yeah, well that was what I did on the second weekend too, Cloudy, is I ran around doing all the medium clues. Because I figured I was just killing and stuff anyway, I might as well have, right? So on the second weekend I did all the tribes dudes. Mostly just skilled for the quest requirements. At least the skilling is good money making generally. Yeah, that's the big thing is to you could skill for raw cash, or you could skill for a little bit of cash and get some more XP. Because the XP on the server basically, it's either you want to make really good money or you want to get some good XP and make a little bit of money. That's pretty much how it is. Like I was talking about with the bows, if you sell just straight logs, the essence and the flax, and then somebody turn around and spun all that flax, turn all that essence into natures and cut all those logs into bows and then strung them and out them, the person who's selling the raw materials is going to win. I think for like example, the 10KUs, it was like 9.5 for the raw materials, and then if you made it all and outdid it, you'd only get like 7.8 back. 88 cooking. So we did really well. 2 weekends we blasted out just about every single fish we had. I think I got like 600 or 700 trout or something left, but I had plenty. I had plenty cooked. That also reminds me, I need to set up a copy and paste. Yeah, god damn.
So Blue,
What's up, bud?
in this forum, it
Yep.
said ages ago that it can be clicking through things that grant no XP.
Yeah, so like when you pick Flax Boo, that doesn't give you XP either, but when you do it, it says you pick a Flax. So it's an action. Or I never assumed clicking on your mini-map would be an action.
What would be classed as an action?
That's crazy. That is insane. That is actually mind-blowing. Blowing me away. In some sense, it should give us more hope that it's easier to get one. You can just play the game and just get one just by doing normal shit. Ah! So in some sense it should be a good thing.
Yeah.
But in other sense it's like, it doesn't matter if you do 100 million root arrows or if you fish 50,000 sharks, or you know, someone clicking the map can get one and you can't. That's pretty disheartening. Very disheartening. It's like finding out the hard truth while believing it and being allowed to believe something fundamentally against the truth. Yeah, the belief systems. Yeah. It's like you saw something on TV as a kid and it was like a fact or something like something about the pyramids or something, you know, and then 20 years later you're told, no, actually. You're like, nah, but because you'd known your whole life and that was what you were told or whatever, you held on to that as like your firm belief system's crazy. It's crazy. And it takes a lot to sort of, you know. But, yeah, nah. Crazy. To me it starts to make sense now because I had friends like the first week to do 300k arrows, which I thought would head to a spawn or rare. Aliens built the pyramid, I saw it in the History Channel. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, right? See? Yeah, see, I don't see myself making 300. I'm going to be making 30k arrows, I'm going to make them all by hand. And then I've got 3,500 rune tips that I brought myself a long time ago. Whether I sell them and I buy more arrows or what, I don't know. Man, that caught me off guard. That caught me off guard hard. Out watching it just like confirmed it for me.
But two people got hits by fishing sharks.
Yo, from fishing sharks, wicked.
And someone got it from the net again.
A net again? Yeah. See, I think because more people though are fishing. I think like say 7 out of 10 people are fishing because it's like a little bit more AFK and it's a non-stop action because your character's like boom fish, boom fish, boom fish. Boom, catch. I think that's why fishing and like maybe woodcutting would be the more popular ones that maybe people are getting stuff from. Yeah, 300k is a crazy number of clicks, and when people are putting down the maths where they're saying like 200k calculations or whatever to get something, you know what I mean? That's got me wondering as well. Just because it is 1 in 200k chance, you've done 300,000, so you've had 1.5 chances because you did 200,000 actions, you know. You've had 1.5 chances. Doesn't mean you've completed the 200,000 actions you're going to get one. You've had 1.5 chances because you did 200,000 actions stuff there. So it's fucking insane. When I first heard about the res, I thought we were going to be able to get sets, like you could get a whole set of Halloween masks and a Santa hat, and you could have spares.
I would aeroplane to Papa.
Yep. But
Wow.
Go and wait in the room, okay?
Yeah.
You're going to go to Papa?
I need to go play now.
So you go play in your room, and then we're gonna go soon, okay?
Oh, are you going? Where are you going?
We're going to Papa round on the aeroplane.
Are you going on an airplane to Papa? That is crazy. What have you been doing? Can I see? Can you show me?
We're going just round this on the plane to the Papa.
Oh, cool.
We're going round this.
What is it?
Bye.
You've been playing with your marbles. Don't leave your marbles on the floor, dude. Okay?
Go pick up your marbles.
Don't leave your marbles on the floor, alright? Remember?
Dexter?
Can you go get them, please?
Dexter? Go put them away, or Mummy's gonna put them in the rubbish.
Ooh.
Go put them on the table.
Yeah, you gotta just put them somewhere safe, dude.
So no one steps on it.
Yeah, that's
They are on the table.
that's definitely caught me off guard for sure. Definitely.
The planes are going down the earth, Dad.
Yeah, the Sphinx is pretty crazy. It's going over the Earth.
It's going over the earth now.
Oh, cool. Are you using the fan? Like the fan's the Earth? Are you flying over the
Yes.
fan? Oh, that's pretty clever.
Dad, we're flying over the earth now.
That's pretty clever. Flying over the fan like it's the
Answer
Earth.
me this. Is the earth flat or is it round?
It's round.
Good boy. Gotta start him off strong.
Dad,
Yeah.
but the planes are going to the earth now.
Going over the Earth now.
Going down.
And then what happens when the sun goes down?
The sun goes down.
And where does it come up?
So it's come up on it like an airplane.
It goes like an arrow. Does it come up in England when it goes down here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pops up on the other side, eh?
Dad,
Hmm?
the planes are lying down. Dad,
He's got me good today, boys. Yeah.
the planes are going up in the sky.
You gotta give him a fresh account, spamming Aussies. No, he's not interested in gaming, eh? Not at all. He likes real life stuff. Yeah?
The planes are up on the earth.
They are up in the air
Fix that.
and they're going around the planet.
Yeah?
Can you go to some a top a juicy?
Domestic
Oh!
any boys. Alright, nice. We're good, boys. We're good. Alright, here we go.
This.
No, a juice. He said because it's hot. I mean cold.
That was great.
That's for the nighttime.
Put it back on.
Dad,
I looked away,
that's
thought
for
that was
the nighttime.
That's for the night time. Yeah, good work. Alright, so my guess, and I need to start locking it in, because I think I started doing pretty well there for a minute. I think I did 2 really good events back to back.
Okay, we're gonna get back into this, boys.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it for the daytime?
Okay, we're gonna get back into it.
My coach over here. What's that, dude?
The meltdown.
Is it for the daytime?
What's for the daytime?
Is it for
Yeah,
the
that one.
daytime? This is for the daytime.
And the Flax mission begins. You have to do the Flax, Jules.
Oh, Joel, we know someone who wants to buy Flax for 300. Okay, boys, we got this. We're getting back into the game. Okay, we've got to focus. It was only a pumpkin. Okay, only a pumpkin. Pumpkin ate shit.
Yeah, we would eat that.
Yeah. so
We
it's-
eat those.
yeah, we eat those.
What's up, dude?
The planes are down there.
No, don't leave it. Hey, no, because if Mum walks back, she's not going to see that. You're going to have a squash plane.
And then a squash Dexter. Okay, everyone?
Oh, nice, your juice board today.
Dad,
What's that, dude?
the planes are... No!
you just got That's like something you'd watch on wrestling, and like the dude's like talking to a reporter, and then like some like 6.5 foot dude just comes along, drags him away because of her size compared to how small he is. You know what I mean? You just heard his little legs kicking the whole way. You're like, no! Oh, that was great. I wish I could have caught that on camera. Oh, that was funny, boo. Oh, you carried him away like security at like a wrestling match.
No, 'cause he was annoying.
That's fucking funny. He's
That was annoying. I was here, "Dad." I'm trying to talk, trying to give a motivational speech. Fuck's sakes. Okay, before I was really interrupted. We got this, boys. It was only a pumpkin. Okay?
We eat those.
But we should clip his meltdown so we can make a meme out of his meltdown
Oh my god.
over a pumpkin.
Oh my god.
Am I right?
Oh, you're too good, dude. Oh my god.
So we need to take that pumpkin and make pumpkin soup and get back on it.
Fucking pumpkin soup. I'm gonna need it because that shit made me sick. This cocaine handle around the neck of the stage. Left their shoe behind. Petition for Mrs. Opportunity. Mic'd up at all times whenever you're alive. we tried to co-host once and I lost viewers instantly. I went from like 18 viewers down to like 7 viewers just like that. I thought it'd be funny, but she was just bullying me the whole time and everyone probably thought I was a cuck. Probably thought I loved that shit. And then they just like didn't realise it was just us trying to be funny.
They couldn't handle it.
Like, nah, some people just don't realise. STK said petition for Mrs. RPG to be mic'd up at all times. I tried, but, and as much as I thought it was a good idea to start with also, I quickly reminded myself that it wasn't a good idea.
Why?
Because the only thing that you've got to say is shit to try and rip me up.
Wait. Can I just do one impression?
Oh man.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, ready? Oh, hey guys! How's everything in Kiona? How's everything going? What a great day! What? A pumpkin? Oh my god! This is so bullshit! Click. Oh my god, just a pumpkin? Oh, just to go to the bank. Oh my god!
I'm gone.
That's for those that missed this morning's session of the breakdown of RPG.
Oh my
That's what you
god.
missed. Welcome to all the new viewers.
Oh, GG's, boys. I'll see you in the next one. I'm gone, eh? I got tears. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking hell. You can tell that she at least matches my energy, right?
No, I don't.
Yeah. If anything, you gave me the people's elbow there.
I don't. Click. I want to break my laptop. Click. Oh, I'm paying for UK.
What the fuck? You're weird, eh? I don't even know what you're on about anymore.
That's a random.
She starts just making shit up now. Oh my god. Oh, Joel. You need to get your missus on here too. That'll sort us out. She might have a friend to stop bullying me. And she'll have somebody to talk to. Every day, eh? We can't escape it, boys. Oh, man. Fucking hell. Man, I'm barely getting my fucking breath back, eh? Asthma! Oh, dude. Oh, that actually killed me, I'm not joking. This is RPG. Got me rolling today. Sheesh. That's cricket. Good news is I'm gonna have a 6-pack. Fan chat. Yeah, I've definitely been working on it too, eh? It's been a long day so far. Holy shit! Absolutely ripped me up a new one. Boys, I'm gone now. Welcome into the stream. Welcome. It's good to have you here. Holy. Let the recoveries begin. I'm wiping the tears from my eyes, eh? I'm still squinty-eyed and fucking half a breath. That shit fucked me up. Robitussin. Right, so I've got to start figuring it out. So we're at 1 hour 40 on the stream. Maybe we'll see. I don't know if it takes me 15 or 20 minutes to do a full inventory. I haven't 100% kept track. I'm hoping I can do an invent in 15, that'd be nice. But it won't be very consistent either, I don't think. Right, that was a nice little coal on the door right there. Clink, gone. Oh, fuck, that killed me. Yeah, because so far, excuse me, if I'm going by like how long the stream's been and how many nats, I've only done 5 indents so far here, but I know there's heaps of time where I've wasted for sure, 100%. So it'd be technically 6 backpacks full by now. Technically. We'll just see, we'll see. I'm already down here mining coal and it's almost at the 140 mark, so we'll count it. Because I'm actually really curious, if I can pull at least sort of 200 coal an hour, that's not as bad. It's not as bad. I think the fact that I'm bringing the myth down with me and saving those extra banking trips. Did you come strolling in like mum? They had like the Zoolander walk coming in. It was hella funny. Whoa, it's been a while since I've seen one of those. Destructo Rocto.
Why is that rock?
So, if you mine it and it's going like that, it'll blow up your pickaxe and your pickaxe will get broken and you have to go take it to a dude to get it fixed. So if you ever see it like that when you start mining, stop mining it. Just go to another one.
Do you know what you can do?
What's that?
Cook your pumpkin on it.
Okay.
I'm gonna call you Pumpkin King.
Wow.
Get it because you're orange. Hey, you need to keep one invent full.
Thanks. Good comms. It's gone now. But if I kept mining it, my pickaxe would have blown up.
Gotcha. Come on, Dexter.
How's the lava back?
No, it's good, dude.
Put it in the bathroom.
It's locked.
Oh. There we go. Come here.
Ah, shit. Get him, Mum, dude. Get him, Mum.
Dexter, come, because we're gonna go.
That damn door frame. Who put that there? Did you see that? Door frame stepped into me. Tried to walk around in the RPG, I just full like got door stopped. Just performed.
Hey, come here. Are you my baby?
Yeah.
Put it down.
Yo, Manila, I love to hear it, bro. Yo, how you doing, dude? Welcome into the stream, bro.
It needs to go round the sun.
Imagine having a full backpack with the ore, and I managed to click in between it and miss the superheat. Couldn't be me.
Mum will have to fix that later. Okay? Sure.
There. This one,
Yeah, what's everyone up to at the moment? Yo, grinding? Everyone on the mission? See, Joel just logged out there. Looking Flax, yo! Hey man, it's good money. 300 each.
Yeah, it just made
There was like 6 people trying to buy it, and nobody was selling it. I thought that was pretty crazy. I think it's the same with the bowstrings too, but obviously you make more just doing the straight flex. I picked like another 300 or so bowstrings, picked and spun another 300 bowstrings before I went to bed last night, just to start adding to that 20k. If I don't do any, nothing will get added there, so. Yeah, you're doing the strings too, yeah, that's right, yeah, I completely forgot you're doing the 40, copy. Are you going to do like the superheat iron knives for the 40 Smith? I can't even remember where you're at. Have you even, have you been doing different grinds? I should look up your stats instead of just asking.
How can you look at someone's stats? No.
Dude, no, Smith, bro, you're on. And did you do the elemental workshops as well? The elemental workshop quiz? Yo, Ice Warriors, hell yeah.
So what are you gonna bring?
an airplane. It's a big airplane.
It's a small one, eh?
Can I go the small one? Can I ride the small one?
Hey, do you need to go to it?
Yeah.
Okay, go. And then go to it.
No.
But guess what?
No.
Do you need a penny?
I can't.
Do you want mummy's to come?
Oh yeah, you got plenty of mining, not even a question.
I can't pee anymore. I can't go
It's
toilet.
just the crafting, yeah, copy.
There's some cream in
Haven't done the workshop, I'm gonna do some research, make sure I don't level anything I don't want. It's 5k crafting, 5k smithing XP, I'm pretty sure. And I have a funny feeling you can get all the ingredients there, like there's a leather patch that you can find in the box. You just need the knife to cut the book open to get the key. You have to kill a earth elemental to get the elemental ore, and if you want to spare one of those shields, they're good. They're better than the anti-fire shield for magic defense. If you want to spare one of those, then just kill 2 of the elemental dudes and bring 8 coal. I think you can find 4 coal down there. I can't quite remember. Maybe you have to do bring a coal. But yeah, 5k crafting, 5k smithing. I didn't realise it was so much. I thought it was like 2k and 3k or something. It's quite a lot. Yeah, sorted. Nice. Yes, easy. Yeah, it would be good if you do like whatever, if you wanted an extra shield or something, elemental shield. I don't know. Considering you're mainly range based, might not even be even worth. You might not even want it. Just do the quest and just sell it or something. Pretty sure back in the day, people used to pay good money for those shields.
Hands up. Hands down. Get up.
Yeah, that's the only problem with the Ivan is it takes that whole path. You have to go back that whole path just to fill it back up. It's 100 or 120 casts, so it's not very many. But once you do the quest, you could alch it. I don't know. I just dropped it. You can alch it for like 25k, I think. Pretty sure Bjorn told me that.
Which one do you want to wear? That one?
Could be wrong.
That one.
Oh, no, this one.
Yeah, I didn't realise the One Ninja Workshop was that good, and because I'd already done Legends and stuff, so I'd already got my levels up. So when I did the Elemental, it was like I didn't notice the XP gains. I was just like, oh, cool, mission done, sweet. Yo, none. Sorry, viewer, none. I'd love to say yes. Yeah, hopefully one of you boys in the community can pick something up this weekend. That'd be awesome. That'd be absolutely awesome. Yeah, I'm tempted, because I'm like 40 mediums dry right now. I'm tempted to do some more tribesmen's, possibly after the rare weekend. Just until I get at least one unique. Even if I happen to get 86 strength or something before I got the unique.
Can't see my bag.
But just because I'm like nearly 40 mediums dry, and then I plan on doing some like blue dragons soon, so
That's my phone.
I don't want to like
Can't see
potentially.
my bag, Dad.
Oh, we'll have a look. Hold on, let me have a look.
Who's the pass, mate?
Yeah, sorry, boys.
Wow.
What's this?
Different.
Oh, you are the star of the day. Show Dad.
Hey,
I have to start today.
that's awesome, huh?
You are always our star of the day.
Yeah, you do. You have to go through the whole cave.
Tomorrow.
Maybe on Monday you might be. You'll have to wait and see.
You have to wait another turn.
There's no fast ways to get there as of yet. I have a funny feeling once they bring out like roving elves and you can like use the elf teleport crystals. Pretty sure that they are like early 05. And you can go from the elf side into the end of the cave, and then you just go around to the edge, and then you can go straight to the well. Then it won't be so bad to do, I think. But up until that point, it's pretty well. Yeah, even if you used it for PK, now if you didn't get, for example, like the kill on the first fight, chances are the second fight you might not even have enough charges for it. It'd be pretty powerful for a low level though. If a low level got it and used it in a fight, it would be pretty powerful. Honestly would.
Dad,
What's that, dude?
wait for that.
It's what is it?
A frog.
What is the frog mate?
Ribbit.
Ribbit. Ribbit.
Ribbit.
Ribbit.
Ribbit.
You're a good little frog. Still no for the fire giants. Yeah. You're a beast, dude, actual. Are you gonna go to 99 one? They're definitely like the best ranging monster, I swear, on the server for sure. Especially when you're going for like the faster XPs. I think fire giants for sure. Good drops. You can't go wrong. Like green dragons would be mean, but they're a little bit further out. They're not so consistent. You can't just camp them for ages.
cinema, kill 'em all, get 'em all, get 'em all, back then, get 'em all. Real life cinema, kill 'em all, get 'em all, get 'em all, back then, get 'em all.
Alright, so there's definitely been a couple of moments there where I haven't been able to be like fully tentative. Uh-oh, I hear mini RPG.
Real life cinema, kill 'em all, get 'em all, get 'em all, back then, get 'em all.
Sorry boys. Yo, a mini RPG, he'd bumped the dehumidifier and he had a... Yeah. So I just went down and had a cuddle. Now he's gonna have a little lollipop apparently. So lucky him. Nice, you got a hot chocolate, noobs. Nice. Did you make it yourself or did you get a fancy one? You okay, dude?
Okay.
You got the lollipop.
Now or after?
Now.
Someone said the rare is just a random event spawn. Yeah, I always crack up every time that there's a random event. I'm like, oh man, could have been a rare. Just trying to be funny, you know. It's a good way to be able to keep track of how many of these suckers I'm doing too, though. Being able to count through the nats. So I am doing like roughly 80 bars an hour. It asides me from being AFK. So it's not too bad. That's like 240k an hour. Sorry, 240 coal an hour. Not 240k an hour. 240 coal. Yeah, that's 4 hours, 1k bars.
What do you say?
That's way off.
Dad?
Yo, Bjorn. We are at 64 mining, my friend. I think I'll be at like 69 mining after I finish all these. Haha, the funny number.
Hi everyone. Hi Dad.
Bye, dude.
Bye.
I love you.
Love you.
You want to say, see you, chat.
See ya, cat.
Later.
Later.
See you boys. Remember, don't trigger him.
Don't trigger him. Oh my god. Oh, you're killing me. You funny ass.
I don't want to log in again and. Okay?
Bye, Felicia.
Or I'll cut your allowance.
Oh, damn. Sure. Bye, Felicia.
Bye.
See you, dude.
Fixing your head. Come.
Oh
Oh, no.
Yeah, go.
Such a Kiwi little kid. Oh, no. See ya, dude.
Yeah.
See ya. He's so stoked. He's been trapped inside all morning because the weather's real bad here. We're in the middle of winter, super windy. It's absolutely nuts here. So he's stoked. Him and his mum are going out for the day. Going out to a big museum, which is pretty cool. You saying that reminded me of the jelly bean girl. What's the jelly bean girl? I don't know this. What was it that I said that reminded me of it? Yeah, it's a real cool one. They put a lot of money into the museum here. It's like the National Museum. It's called Te Papa. T-E is in da. And then Papa, father, obviously. It's a really good museum. There's lots of little ones, but this one's actually like it's nuts. Right. So I think I've roughly estimated it's about 15 minutes to get a whole backpack worth of coal and making the bars. I put a whole bag of jelly beans. No way. Noobs. What the fuck? I'm just removing it. Yo, Rune, welcome in. Garlic with the raid, yo. Thank you, dude. Holy. Hey, you boys. Welcome. Oh, it's good to have you here. Oh my gosh. That is nuts. We got the Big Beep song too. It was perfect timing. Couldn't ask for a better song to pull up to. Yo, yeah, exactly, QP, right? Yeah, so I need 6,000 coal. So we're definitely on a mission out here. I think I've roughly guesstimated it to be about 240 coal an hour. If I can manage to do 4 events in 1 hour, and then I'm getting an extra 5 or 6 because of gems as well. Like roughly like 260 coal an hour maybe. So it's not the fastest thing on the game, but it definitely needs to be done. Yo, you finished up 70 smithing today. Did you make iron knives the whole way from like 50? Talk to me. How does the process run to 70 smithing? That's nuts. Yo, welcome in all of the Garlic Raiders. Thank you for coming through. Big thank you, Garlic. What a legend, dude. I'm gonna have to throw up your link real quick for the boys, just in case somebody in the chat may not know who you are. There's Garlic's link here in the chat, guys. If you don't know who he is, or you're not connected with him, make sure you do. This dude's an absolute beast in the community. He's just hit us with a Garlic raid, which is absolutely amazing. Showed us so much support on this channel, dude. I can't thank you enough, bro. 60, you've done 57k. Oh, nice. You brought 6.4k ore. And mine the rest yourself. Wow. Did you superheat these, or did you furnace these with Rings of Forging? I'm assuming Rings of Forging. 8 people are thieving the 180 Knight's pockets. That is crazy. That sounds like a pillaging. Furnace the whole lot. Thought it would take 2 to 3 days. Took a week. Wow. Yeah, my guess is doing the furnace process took like 3 times longer than the actual smithing process, right? That's a hell of a lot. That's a hell of a lot. I was given 2k mithril ore from Grandeur when he took a break from the game, and so I tried to figure what's the best way to deal with it. And I was looking around the coal carts, I was looking at like the Trino mines. I was just trying to figure like what's the best way to do any of this. And so this is the final method we've come down to. Superheat, bring 20 ores, superheat, and then take whatever backpack with the coal back up with me. Smelting is AIDS. That's it. Good luck, y'all. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yep, we definitely needed it. It is nuts, dude. 11.7 smelted and smithed total. Mighty impressive, honestly. I don't know if I could have hand smelted that many. Just being honest. That's freaking insane, dude. And then smith them. Told you should have superheated. But then that would have been 11k natures as well, you know. That's like 4.4 mil right now, 400 a pop. That's the other crazy part. Can't justify it. I was doing it for the speed. Like I'd mine it and superheat it while I was walking back to the bank, doing the superheat on the way back. Tortellinis for dinner. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Boo,
What's up?
can you pass down that chiller bag?
Chiller bag?
Pass the chiller bag down.
What's up?
Is it? Take the things out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just that.
Yeah. Bye.
Ah, Felicia. Garlic foods, I mean rates. Oh shit. Still a miss, sure, but iron just feels like I'm burning cash. Yeah, if you're keeping the knives to yourself, I feel like it could feel like a bit of a burn, to be honest, if you're using them for yourself. If you were selling them, like, it would for sure definitely be like, I think all good. Like, you wouldn't mind doing the repeats if you're selling them, but I think if you were doing them for yourself, it'd probably hurt thinking about how much you spend on them. But no, I made, I think, like 7k on this account, 5k on my pure or something for my smithing levels, something like that. But I think I sold mine too. I don't think I used all of them. I think I used like 2k and sold them. Sheesh, I did a high outcry there. Rat-a-ta, baby. 0 time smelting. I finished smelted 50k gold, so I'm not a big superheater either, but there's an argument for it. You come to the turret and you can switch some ores in the unbound lot, if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean, but I'm down. We bad voice. Yeah, 11,000 ores is crazy, eh? Manila, yo, Garlic's a grinder, man. He's a grinder. Pretty sure he's got like a maxed out account and near maxed iron. Is that right? Or am I wrong, Garlic? You got a maxed account or near maxed account, and then you've got a near maxed iron. What did we do yesterday? I cut all my gems, and I made a bunch of prayer pots, super attack pots, probably like a couple hundred. Cleaned my quam. Yeah, I made a bunch of recoils and dueling rings, enchanted them as I was making them. Chopped some yew trees at AFK last night. We're pretty close to another woodcut level now, actually. Pretty damn close, I'm gonna be honest. Pretty close. Yeah, talking about old school. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Garlic's got some maxed accounts. Yeah, 33 levels off max on main and 2k plus iron on OS. Yeah, damn, yeah, see, yeah, I thought you were a grinder, for sure, there you go. He's grinder, what? But yeah, I'm possibly going to be doing a lot of just myth bars for the rest of the weekend outside of some willow. Probably do some willows for some AFK methods. I'll do some more U's maybe tonight. I did a little bit of actually bowstrings last night. Picked and spun some bowstrings. Yo, you got a 2095 iron right now? Hell yeah. Farm run reminder. Yo, bird run bird's nest reminder. I used to go crazy on the bird's nest. It's on my my boy. They weren't out on my when I played it originally. You gotta try the gnome one. Yeah, well, that was one of the first ones I did think of, was the tree gnome one. Yeah, that's awesome, eh, Wes? That's awesome, dude. I hype about that. That's sick, dude. Getting your quiver, your first quiver. That's sick, dude. I know what a quiver is. I at least know what that is. Yeah, this is where it's at. Yeah, I'm completely lost on where that game is now. Free gold is so good. Interesting. So I'm gonna have about 500 of these suckers to superheat straight from the bank. Whatever coal I've got left, I could just leave in the bank actually for my iron, and I could just do this the whole way through instead of superheating from the bank with my myth wall. I could just save it for when I do my cannibals. Could be not a bad idea actually. Just keep stacking up my coal. Interesting. Not a bad idea. And I've definitely done 2 backpacks full of coal, just pure coal, because I've forgotten my mythical wall with me. So I've banked like 50 extra coal outside of like filling up these last couple of slots when I go to the bank. So when you say free gold, are you meaning like there's just gold ores like right next to the exit or something? As you go out, you just mine them and go? Something like that? Other gold mines you have to wait for spawns. Yeah, I got you. The only problem is I don't have the goldsmith gaunts either. You know, I'm pretty set on gold bars for a minute, but it's definitely something that I could have a look at for the future for sure. sell them 1k each. Yeah, nah, I'm definitely not going to be mining gold for some money, that's for sure. Hell no. If I'm mining anything, I'll be using it for my grinds. But I got all those gold from doing all those tribal dudes. I swapped 600 gold ores for 1200 gold bars, which is a really good trade for me. It helped heaps. So I was able to go do a bunch of my rings and stuff, and I've still got like 800 gold bars just sitting in the bank now. So I'm really happy. Really happy. I'm set for a while. I didn't even have to smelt any. So that saved me heaps of time. Heaps of time. Back to the 2005 update. What's up in 2005? The blast furnace or something? The blast furnace will be sick because then people can start doing proper obby pures and stuff too. Having like 10 hit point accounts, stuff like that. You can actually change it in 2005? I really thought you couldn't. You know, I'm definitely keen on the coal right now. I need at least a minimum of 6,000 coal, unless I mine the last 2,000 and I need all in the mines. That way I've still got 2,000 coal in the bank after I finish here. Because I thought I only had 2,000 iron. I'm at 3,000 iron. So doing all those keys have been adding up. I'm at 3,000 iron, boys. I did buy 1,000 originally, because I wasn't expecting to get so many iron ores from the keys. I didn't realise I was going to get that many, so I have an extra 1,000 iron that sort of pushed me forward, I suppose. So I got 3k iron, so I'm just going to leave it all there. So maybe I can come back at some point with a bunch of coal and turn it all into some cannibals to contribute. But that's another 6k coal again. Like that's a lot of numbers. Kingdom can balance your coal. Yeah, that's actually a really good one. But the problem is, don't we get the kingdom, but we don't get royal trouble? We don't get the second half of the quest. I'm ready 60 smithing. Don't need any higher yet, but when I do, we'll probably get the goldsmith. Have you not got your gauntlets locked in already? Yeah, you only get 10 workings and 66% efficiency, but it's still like 160 per gold. Is that the comparison? It's only like 160 per gold compared to 600 per gold. Is that really the comparison? Because I thought coal was 500. Nah, I seen it on the market 600 per coal. I was like, what? Fair enough, it's not exactly easy to grab. You haven't done the quest yet? Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I was definitely wondering, like, what is the main thing I'm going to be doing the most? And I sat on my steel gaunts for a couple of weeks in the bank, sort of like tossing and turning, like, do I really want my cooking gauntlets? And I was thinking about it more and more, and yeah, nah, I locked it in. At 94 I'll never burn a shark again. But when I started like doing the maths, once I started burning those sharks, I cooked 10... Plus I did a trade for 1,000, so I cooked 11,000 sharks on the weekend. 11,000 sharks, and I burnt less than 1,200. So if I didn't have the gloves, I would have burnt a lot more, hands down for sure. But then, how much would I save if I had used the gauntlets, the Chaos gauntlets for mage as well? Yeah, so definitely, a couple of questions. At 94 I'll never ever burn a shark again. And there will be a point where I'll probably hit that point. Definitely ain't happening today or tomorrow, for sure. My AFK time now is spent chopping yew trees. Yeah, I should just stack max cash into the kingdom and just try and go back every like second day and do the reputation or whatever. Go max out the reputation, just rake the weeds, chop the maples or something. So, how much flax could you average a day? That's a good question. Yeah, I used to do like maxed on the bird's nests and the rest on the coal, or the other way around. I used to do max on the coal and the rest on the bird's nests, I think. And I had just countless maple logs. You could just use maples for just burning maples. Or you could sell them for some decent money, I suppose. I think they were like, the last I played, it was like maybe like for 40 per maple or something, so it wasn't even really worth selling. Probably worth not even that anymore. Yeah, so there's no royal trouble at all. It'll never come into the roadmap. It's like after the roadmap. It's like after the construction update type thing. It's really cool to know all these things. I'm really into it, eh? Is there anything particular that like maybe even like the Cowfight Queen brings into the drop table that we wouldn't have usually? Like, does she drop, say, stacks of magic logs, for example? Use logs in that. No nesting release. Comes with the farming. Yeah, see, I was wondering about that. All these people chopping trees and myself chopping trees, we can't get any nests. Kind of gutting. It's crazy being able to plan like a year into the future. 100%. Yo, gonna head to bed, bro. Good luck on the res, everyone. Yo, thank you, Garlic, dude. Have a great rest. Thank you again for all the support and the raids, dude. I can't thank you enough, bro. Mad love, my guy. Thank you heaps. And everyone who has come through, holy crap, we've got 35 people in chat right now. Wow. These are blowing me away. Yo, welcome in every single one of you. Thank you all for being here. Okay, here's basically no meaningful drops. The lava staff comes and you can start grabbing them from the fire giants. Yeah, that'll be good. Because I don't have an earth staff on my bank. I've only got air and fire. Tried to farm and allow you to change the launch from cows to cooking, but couldn't find nothing. Yeah, I thought it wasn't until after the roadmap. It sounds like it's the end of 05 somewhere. Can't wait for the mud stuff. That comes with the Dagonoth? Does mud stuff come with Dagonoth? Or is that with like some Slayer monster? Yo, okay, let's go. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well, my guy. Hey, Mr. Random Mavin. Keyhalf. That's nice too. 30th of August. Yo. What about Dagonoth? Do they drop anything meaningful outside of the rings and the Dragon Axe? And it sounds like the Dragon Axe is actually no better than the Rune Axe outside of like combat abilities, right? So you can use like a special attack killing the evil tree spirit type thing. DX, Mud Stuff, Circle. Yeah, so that's it. I always liked the Circle though. I always thought it looked really cool. To me that was like basically what a third age bow should look like. I used to really like it. Yo, 30 viewers is nuts, right, Jay? Garlic hit us with a raid also. That was huge. Big thank you, Garlic, man. And all of the raiders coming through with all the support. Yo, y'all are amazing, each and every single one of you. I'm so stoked to have you here. Now, good luck to everybody hunting res this weekend. Hope someone can pull something in the chat. That'd be really cool. Somebody in the community right here could pull something. I'll come and I'll show it off with you in the chat. We can take some screenshots or whatever you like to do. Oh, the spined armor? Yeah, I forgot about that too. Seoko speaking the ancient mages. in Castle Wars, so they couldn't freeze me. Yo. Yep. And I think a lot of people didn't realise that's exactly what it did. It's just like using some semi-flames. Rock Shell Armor's sweet too. Yeah, is that just 40 defense? Is it the same defense as Rune? It just has slightly separate stats. Like it's got maybe a little bit more crush, a little bit more range defense, but like a little bit less like stab and slash defense or something. I'm pretty sure it's very, very close to Rune, right? Identical? Don't need to do Dragon Slayer? Oh really? They're identical. So what's the difference between the spine to then? Is that a 40 defense as well? And is that any different to green? Green D heights? Is that a little bit more armor? Because you need 30 for snakeskin, and that's not till later. And then we can start using snakeskin boots, which would be really cool. Really looking forward to some snakeskin boots if I don't have ranger boots tonight then. It's worse than the green D height, but well, it's got a little bit more defense. Yeah, it doesn't come out to 05. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like with the Dagonoth, no? Or is it with Slayer? The Dagonoth Kings. There's definitely a lot of content to look forward to. I'm really stoked, eh? Yeah, God books just from doing the Lighthouse. Yeah, so you can unlock Dagonoth, but not the Kings. Yeah, the Mud Staff with the Splash Cursing, 100%, dude. Yep, 100%. Yep, it's the most ideal situation. Doing entangles at Castle Wars and that too. The song is so chill, like, I want to skip it, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I want something that's a bit more, like, amped up. Something that's gonna... Oh, here we go. Got into it. I was just impatient. Yeah, with the D-House. Yeah, with the DKs, yeah, I thought so. And Waterburst's going to be the best place to get snake grass after the update. I always forget what it was called, but now you've said it. Yeah, that's going to be the best place to get snake grass. Yeah, so it's going to be action-packed full year, honestly. So the huge major updates to 05 will be Slayer, obviously, at the start. Barrows shortly following it behind. End of May, I believe. Start or end of May. And then we're going to get Desert Treasure in the middle there. Roughly like June. And then we're going to get the Tazar, Fight Caves, Fire Cape, Obby Weapons, Armor, like Cape and Shield and that, in like October, August, September, October, somewhere around there. Can't remember the exact dates. So those are the huge ones I'm really looking forward to in 05. Lots of quests, lots and lots of quests in 05. The Giant Dwarves for Kildegrim, and the Blast Furnace will be there. So people going for like high leveled smithing, and people going for like obby maul type style builds with potentially some lower hit points, 10 hit point pures, stuff like that. Farming is the most important update. You're not wrong, actually. No, you're not wrong. No, you're right. You're right. I completely skipped over farming altogether. I'm grabbing garlic all weekend because Garlic told us all in his video it would count as an action for the Ruby. I love it. I'm sure Garlic will really appreciate that. Farming is the most important update. You're not wrong. That's huge. Farming is massive. I hope that we get the prior update that we can start getting seeds first, because originally that's how it was. You could collect seeds 3 months up until farming actually came out, I believe. So I'm hoping that's the case. We get the seeds in the prior update. Yeah, stacking before. Yeah, exactly. No, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It was more like 1 month. Was it really 1? So maybe on this timeline they might just jam it together because it's so close. Farming, yo, Joel. Nah, man. Like, yeah, it's shit, but like the gains, the fucking gains. I'm pretty sure if you get the Watchtower Tally as well, that's a disease-free patch. The Egger's Roost. I'm pretty sure that's a disease-free patch. Whether that's in the game sooner than later, so you can always put either your snaps or your Ranars up there. All the seeds are just called seeds. No fucking way. That's crazy. I don't remember that. It's funny. So what I used to do, I used to farm shitloads of potatoes all the way up until like 40 farming, and then I'd just farm sweet potatoes all the way up until like 70 farming. And tomatoes as well, potatoes and tomatoes, and then I'd do sweet potatoes, and I'd use all my potatoes and tomatoes, and I'd make pineapple pizzas, and then I'd use all my tomato, pineapple pizzas, and my potatoes and my sweet corns for making tuna potatoes. Tuna potatoes heal 22, so they're basically the same as a manta ray. But I never had to go out and basically collect pieces. And back then you'd sack them. Never catch me farming unless it's real life. Yo. Pineapple on pizza's crumb. I'm with you, Joshua. I'm with you. But in game, it's one of the best foods. In game. This man kills boars with a knife. He wants to farm seeds on episodes. Just did another hole in via coal. Nice. That's how you get another 8k coal in the bank, boys. That's how you do that. Lots of content to come. That's why we must grind every day to make this is Emma proud. Go through the farming withdrawals after max farming and OSRS. I need it. This man kills boars with a knife. You think he wants to farm seeds? Day 1 farming. We could plant and dig up seeds. Damn, you could actually plant and dig up seeds? Damn, okay. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Pineapple pizza is great, and you can eat it with a shark too, so you can like shark pineapple pizza, like it's a guampa. Hated farming until I got a level of farming decent herbs, then it felt like it was important. Oh yeah. No, I'm about it. On my mobile iron, I'm like 70 something farming, but I'll be honest, like 70% of that farming is like fruit trees and like maple trees and yew trees. Yeah, I'm like 70 something farming on there. So I'm pretty... On my old OG account, I got maybe to be able to plant my first spirit tree. Can't quite remember. It's that long ago now. Should be able to get a herb patch in my house. That'd be cool. I want to stack a million potato seeds and do 99 farming. Yo, Infinity, let's go. Yo, welcome into the stream, bro. Yo. No, we don't have them yet. No. No, Master Farmers would be great. But it turns out that rogue outfits apparently don't give you double loots. And I was under the firm belief that they did. So there you go. So back in the day, they just look cool. There's no such thing as double loot until old school Runescape. So I'm still learning stuff every single day on the server. That's kind of crazy. I'm a bit gutted about that. I thought the rogue outfit was going to be meta. Rogue skin comes out, boom, outfit, boom, start thieving, boom. Winning. Nope. Computer says no. Brown said, I made 500 anchovy pizzas. I thought they healed the most. Oh, no. They're good. And you can use them on the F2P server. They're the best on the F2P server. Anchovy pizza. So if you've still got them, save them for F2P fights. You can swordfish anchovy pizza eat. But shush, you didn't hear it from there. Keep that one a secret. You don't want to give away all the strats, otherwise nobody will ever be able to get KO'd. Yeah, they are 100% there for the F2P, yeah. Oh, yeah, the heartbreak. Yeah. I was actually wholeheartedly looking forward to doing a lot of thieving through Master Farmers, so yikes. I can't imagine how many Master Farmers I've picked over the years. God damn. I'd lock them into the pig pen, so you can't even go anywhere, because man, he was a pain in the bum. You're still planning to do 18.99 at the motherfuckers? Them mother fathers. It's hilarious. Yeah, Yeah, no, I didn't realise that you didn't get double loot from a rogue's outfit. I thought that was genuinely always a thing. Not until old school RuneScape is nuts. So, at least I'm going to save time not getting something I don't need. Thoughts? I know it looks badass, it does look cool. Especially if you were a 1 defense to get it, that'd look pretty sick. Doing it on like a pure or something, running around with the fire cape, that'd look pretty boss. That was one of my old school looks back on the thing, but I thought that they gave you double loots. I guess I didn't even think about it back then, because I wasn't thieving like that back then, I was just killing people back then. I just always thought that they gave you double loots. Pre-RSRS? Yeah, no. I definitely had one on one of my pures for sure. Yeah, what a pointless minigame, That's what I'm talking, right? Purely cosmetic is crazy. I thought it actually did something. But it's a bit like when the Hunter came out and like you could get Gloves of Silence. Yo, those are actually really good. Those Gloves of Silence are sick. And in old school now they've got that dodgy necklace. You can make it with like jade or opal. I think it's jade amulets or something. The dodgy necklaces. Pretty sure it's jade necklaces. So if you wear the Gloves of Silence and you do the dodgy necklaces, you can pretty much just spam Master Farmers. Yep, rogue outfit. Disappointment. It is indeed the Jades, and the achievement diaries give you a better rate too. Wait, which diary? Oh man, I got like nearly 70 thieving I think on my mobile iron doing these Master Farmers. If it's anything above like a medium diary, then it was probably unachievable for me anyway. It was an arty diary. Pre-diary, you never failed. Oh, you never stopped failing. Oh, it's a hard diary? Yeah, no. So I think I only done like maybe the medium barrack diary on my mobile iron. And then I think I'd done like most of the easy diaries on my mobile iron. Wonder if I could like pull up stats or something. Let's find out. OSRS. High scores. Two different accounts. But my mobile iron's the one that I thought was really cool. Search by name. Humble DIY. If I'm not members, does it still show my stats? Yo, my net's going really slow right now. What's going on here? That took a while. Here we go. Mobile iron. Humble DIY. Nearly 20 million XP. So I played it for about 4 months on my phone. Completely mobile locked. All on my phone. I did LMS and got my room pouch. Completely all mobile. Not even on like an iPad. Like my actual phone. Like not even a big screen or nothing. Did a bit of Wintertodt, some Temporos. I got a freaking dragon spear from the chest. I didn't even get a harpoon or a barrel, but I got the full like outfit. I got the trawler outfit and then the upgraded Temporos outfit. I got my full Wintertodt. It reminds me. Copy, close that. You can look at my main if you want. Used to be a DJ. Yo, selling 8 glories, damn. Banking in. Oh, I haven't seen the memes yet. Nah, I haven't. I haven't actually opened it for a couple of days, dude. You gave your main to a friend to bot it, and we will trade the gold, and he's got almost 99 magic for 94 and like 80 agility. That's crazy, dude. What a success story. That is insane. I've never sold a dollar, but back in the day I can remember it was like 13 New Zealand dollars for 1 million in OSRS when it started. And I can remember because I wanted to try and sell it because I could make money quite easily, but I never even ended up doing it. Gutted. That was an hourly wage right there, and I could make $1 million an hour on the old school server just merching, not even actually doing anything in the game, just merching. So it's kind of crazy, and I wasn't even super rich or nothing, just like charging glories and shit. Fucking buying gems and key halves and Zami pages. I had a real simple system and I used to make a lot of fucking money real quick. Yeah, too many bots, yeah. But it's funny, I'm about to have my first 99, yeah. Yeah, I played that mobile iron like a year and a half ago. But it's got some really good stats, I think, for a completely locked mobile account. Like, it's never been logged into a PC or nothing. Completely locked mobile. I think I did pretty damn well. When I started it, I really wanted to do group Iron Man, but I didn't know anyone that I'd even be able to play it with. So I just did solo Iron. I was like tempted to like go on like for like forums or communities and shit to actually find people. But I was like, no, that'd be not as fun because I don't know who the fuck they are. Don't know like their grinds or nothing. Like I could start a group with people that are actual like dickheads or something. You know, I don't know. So I just didn't do it. I just did my own thing. And there was a lot of stuff I learned. I feel like I learned a lot of stuff with the out the game that I never knew existed. Spawn locations, just all sorts of stuff. It was quite cool. Fun little journey. But I think the aesthetic of it or whatever wore off after the first 4 months. What do you want to call it? Like the dopamine. After I started taking ages to get the level ups and stuff, I suppose. There's just so much shit to try and catch up with, and I had no like incentive or nobody to play the game with, so I just like fully just stopped playing it. I think that's just basically it. You started a group Iron and all your crew quit. Yeah, that's painful. Yeah, I was wondering, do I like just run like my old school account in the background, just chopping U logs or something, you know? But I can't be fucked with it. I think on one of my episodes I did with I think it was like my main 04 account. I think I was chopping some U's. Not my main, sorry, my main 07 2013 account, whatever you want to call it, old school. I was like chopping some U's on the side while I was just doing whatever on here. Well, I just couldn't be bothered. Just taking my mind away to go like bank and stuff like that. It's just like, there's already like 10 bosses you haven't killed, you can't keep up. Yeah, no, it's just like a whole different game to me now. It looks like RuneScape 3 whenever I look at old school. I'm completely lost. I've got no idea where the game's gone and headed. It's not the game I remember and I know. You know, we got 40 in chat. This is crazy, boys. Holy, welcome in, everyone. Sorry, I'm not doing like King Black Dragon or something like that. That's super intense. But we're on the grind and we're on the rare hunt. It has to be done. It has to be done. These are the grinds that nobody wants to do, but they need to be done. I remember the early days when BP was the best in swap. BP was the best in swap with. BP. What's a BP? Yeah, you need to be rich on that, yeah, 100%. Yeah, every time I look at it, you need like a scythe, and you need a twisted bow, and you need like a set of Torva with a blood fury and blood Torva and all this shit. I'm just like looking at it like, cool, cool. This is more intense than KBD. We just want to watch you kill goblins. I love it. Blowpipe from Zora. You see, even that blowpipe's not worth nothing anymore, eh? I've never done Zora. I've never ever done it. I've done Scarius. I did Scarius on my mobile iron. I did a few of them. I think that's not bad, being able to do Scarius on my mobile iron. Could be worse. I mean, like, I was doing LMS on my mobile iron. I got my pouch on there. I didn't win any games, but I came second a few times. Oh, you never done an iron, Joel? Yeah, I really wanted to do a group iron. I just couldn't find anyone that was like keen to do it, and so I was like, fuck it. And then I just literally just went in on my own, and I'm glad that I did, because if I did a group iron and then like my squad or whoever quit, I would have just fucking wanted to quit as well, I guess. I'd fucking want to quit as well, probably. I think the best way to do like groups iron and like that is like if you're in like a content creator group or something like that, where like everybody was like really on the same page type shit, like the farmers. That's why they do so well on that shit. It's because they're all ready to do it. They're all locked in. They've dropped everything else for that shit. I'm too much dedicated on this. I'm gonna be here for a while now. It's all fun and games until you're 400 TOAs in and no shadow. Oh, yuck. Yeah, I can't imagine. And those things take like 40 minutes, eh? Each of those, like basically those raids. Locked in. Yeah, bro. 100%. Ain't going nowhere. Yo, that was a fast ass coal, that second one. It went dink. Go for 5 minutes. Go for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Oh, macho man. Any other superheaters in chat? Yeah, I feel like the amount of time I'm going to save just doing all these superheats. Baby. The other option was taking the shortcut out, using the extra coals I had in my bank and cutting 500 bars off by superheating from the bank or running to a furnace. But I don't know, I'm down here, I'm doing it, I might as well stick with it, eh? I mean, like, it's only like 2,000 bars, it's not even like it's a million. Lot of coal though, lot of coal. So just by the nets I've got on me alone, that means that I've done 200 bars just today. And I'm pretty sure I've banked 2 backpacks with the coal as well today. Because I haven't come back with them at all down here with me. So I've just filled up the backpack and taken them back. And there's been heaps of times there where I've actually like been completely just gone. Not even been able to click the screen for a full minute. Probably borderline logging out. Yeah, they do it for a living, so it's a bit different. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, you're right. They got a cash incentive to keep doing it. Plus, they probably got like some spooned RNG on there too. The shit that I've seen. Yo, you superheat 1,000 iron bars a day. Does that keep the doctor away, or nah? You might need to call someone about something. $300 bars to superheat till I can finish off my smithing goal. Yo, are they addy bars you hitting? Superheat mining is dope. XP 3 skills at once. Yeah, magic mining smithing. Ta-da! The doctor actually recommends to not do that. Yeah, they're the rune bars. Yo, 300 more rune bars. You're an animal, dude. Absolute animal. That's some beast shit right there. I remember we were talking about it the other day, but I was thinking, nah, surely you've finished those and you're doing some addy for some reason. Wicked. So what do? Do you like wood hop, get all the rune ores, then you go get all the coal, superheat them, and then hop back through the woods again and they're respawned? Like, how does it work? Damn, 9 to 10 hours to get that many is nuts. Yeah, wood hop during the weekdays. Yo, thank you, Woozers. Yo, thank you, dude. Likewise, and to each and every single one of you. I hope somebody in the community can pull something this weekend in the chat. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. Ah, the adventures logger. Would happen. It's probably bad during the event. Yeah, it's probably a lot of downtime, huh? Not wrong, not wrong. Crazy thing is, even once I finish all of these bars in there and I smith them all out right, I have to go chop and fletch 33,500 arrow shafts and buy all the feathers. The feathers aren't going to be a problem. I can happily do that. And you don't get that many at the guild. Trying to get the shafts at the guild is like trying to get blood out of a rock. Yo, you want it on your red, you want it on your pure? Yo, QB, that's brave. Alright, I think after this event, I'm going to go do a couple of willows, and then we'll reset again, because we've been at 3 hours now doing this. Even though there's been a couple of times where I've had to AFK, etc., stop in between. I'm definitely underrate for how many I should have made, but in saying that as well, I've banked 2 backpacks completely full of coal. But just staying here doing this alone, I'm getting 80 coal for every event I stay down here, basically, plus whatever pops up down here. You ever tried the Skelly mine for coal? No! Nah, talk to us about it. Pure with the rare is swaggy, yo. Reportedly better than if you have the glories. So are you talking the Skelly mine just outside of Edgeville? Yeah, my only problem is I don't want to be going out there with natures and that, even if I only took 20 a trip. I just can't be bothered with it, just in case anyone does come along. Definitely interesting spot there. Yeah, being on stream, yeah. Even if I only took 20, I just can't be bothered trying to remember to grab 20 each trip. I already sometimes forget to grab the bloody ores. We need to keep things simple. Keep things simple for my pea-head brain. one thing at a time. I'd be the doopy that doesn't pay attention and just gets one spect. Yeah, no, that shocked me. But come on. As soon as I was mentioned in this chat, I was thinking, who's that combat level? You know? I like to think I'm a nice enough person. If I saw a rare on the ground and it was somebody else's, I'd like to think I'd give it back like that other dude did. But someone starts bringing a rare into the wild now. Now, that's an invite, if I ever heard one. Can't find his keepers. This is true. Yo, UG, you just got your second Rangers. What a freaking beast, dude. Yo, congrats, bro. Yo. Oh, I bet that feels good. Yo, shiny Noctules. Hope you're doing well today. Making some good food. Yes. Oh, that's nice, dude. 200 clues deep. Yo, that's awesome, dude. Yo, I'm glad. At least one of us in the community are pulling, pulling some good stuffs. We've gotta have some of that luck going around somewhere. Can't have bad RNG everywhere. Yo, yep. Yes, sir. Sure am. Yeah, I got 6k of the little puppies. But I am about to have a break. I'm gonna do some willows for a little bit because I've been doing this for nearly 3 hours now. Last time I went to the willows, there's like 4 of us over there, so it wasn't exactly like AFK. It's just what comes with it. I got impatient, clicked it, and gives it to me straight away. It's great. Now I just need a placeholder for the fat. Yo. Let me get one for you. Yo, let me get a placeholder. Let me get a placeholder first. And then I'll hit you up. That's great. I can hold the place in my bank. Yo, I got a spot. I'll drop some clay. Drop some talismans. I can make some spot. My bank's not really that full. I just made it look full. Just so I can hide more stuff in there, you know? Nah, I definitely need my dream stuffs, that's for sure. I can't leave those behind. Nice. Nearly 400 bars. That's a good feeling. Alright, let's chop some trees. Oh, there's no one fucking here. Oh, I'm straight up fucking so lucky. Every time I've come here on the rare weekends, there's like 3 or 4 other people. I hopped through a world one time and there's at least 2 people every single world, no matter what. $4,000 from a woodcut level, boys. Once I hit 85 woodcut, I'll be able to happily chop magics and know I've got a lot better chances than if I was just to chop them at 80 or now. I don't know how much of a percentage it might only got, but like 1%, 2% per level, you know, of a success rate. But I like to think at 85, I'm 10 levels above. I like to think I can cut them at a somewhat okay rate, because I want 5k magics, I do. Are you in the dark? Was this chill now? I guess so. I should put this on by accidentally smash them. But I've needed this. $82, 88 has the same chop rate with the rune axe. What? I have to get 88 with getting before it changes. What the fuck? Oh, man. For real. So 75 to 82, 82 to 88, and then what? After 95, you got the most success in chopping a log. So there'd be no difference between like 95 and 99 woodcut on magic trees. Was that like logs per minute? .81 to 8.2. Is that like logs per minute? Chance per chop. Oh, okay, interesting. Yo, you've been selling some more Pokemon cards today? Yo, you're on a mission, dude. Good on you, bro. Glad to hear you popping. Well, shit. So it's not like per level you get like an increment. It's actually like at trade levels. So what's it for sharks then? If that's what it is for magic logs, what's the rates on a shark? There are certain breakpoint levels. I figured there would be, but I always assumed it was every like 5 or 10 levels above, or every like 9 levels. Like with the agility, it was every 6 levels. Started with 9 and then changed to 6. And that was always like a back of the thought theory. But 82 to 88, damn. So at 82 now I've got the better chance than I had before. So it'd make no difference to start chopping magic trees now or if I start chopping them at 85. It's about every 2 to 3 levels of sharks. Interesting. So 83 is potentially like the next sort of a milestone. 79, 76, 79, 82. Wicked. Definitely interesting. For sure, for sure. Is there like an actual like statistic in behind it? Or nah, it's just what it is. It is what it is. I love that noise. And the way it like grows when you... There he goes. That's cool. I like that. That's a cool little animation. Hey, 83 woodcut. You ruined it, you bastard. 83 fishing, 83 woodcut. Nuts. Just under 200k from another level. Easy. Sorry, just under 300k? My bad, bad maths. Yo, Skizzard. Nah, not me, dude. I'd love to get one. That'd be cool. Has to do a certain rounding success calculation? Yo, thank you for the cheese, thank you. Low success chance activities tend to have more stepped curves. Interesting. So shark actually has a less success. Wow. Huh. Very interesting. I'm pretty happy though. I'm at like 10k U-logs now. Over 10k U-logs. I was going for 15k total, and then I'll start hitting the magics. But I do need 20k willows total, and I've almost got 5k. Getting close to calling it quits. Damn. What's up, Skizzard? What are you calling it quits, dude? Remember to leave that one MV spot, boys. Wait, what? 50 to 90 range at the fire giants, and best thing I got was a tooth half? No way. What? I mean, a tooth half is technically better than like a rune to hand or something too, isn't it? Yeah, that's some bullshit. Wait, 3 gems in a row from a rune rock? Wait, that's crazy. I can't accept when you get 3 gems in a row. That's crazy. Yeah, for sure, yeah. Exactly. Joel gets like 5 key halves a day, for sure. 6 rune kites, that's super rare too to get rune kites. I didn't even know they dropped there. 2D spheres, 1D med, and hundreds of key halves. Yo, yeah, 90 ranges, that's a hell of a milestone. Yeah, but it's the best one. You didn't get any shield half, you didn't get a spear, yeah. Because technically, even the tooth half is better than a rune two-hander drop, and a rune two-hand is almost the most valuable outside of the D-med and the square. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yo, Dutchy, no boosted XPs or nothing. Everything's 1-to-1, my guy. It's literally just the way it used to be in RuneScape 2 in 2004. It's literally 100% as pure as it was, bro. Yeah, it's awesome, dude. There's no spawns, no bullshit, no credit card transactions, no nothing. All you have to do is go to Google, my guy. Just go straight Google. Whatever your browser is, 2004 Scape, Lost City. You visit often. Nice. It doesn't help that I'm trying to to show it for everybody and trying to go like a fresh link. But there you go. There's no collaboration or what's the word I'm looking for? Association. There's no link between actual Jagex and RuneScape in this game. This is just a fan-based server, and it costs nothing forever. It's free forever. You never have to put on your credit card or any sort of bank details and nothing. And if for some reason somebody's asking you that, you're in the wrong place. Yeah, affiliation. Thank you, thank you. Behind a rune halberd, 100k, still a clown. Imagine if there was a rune halberd right now. Are you wearing an anti-ring of wealth? That's hilarious. Get gas in the rocks that blow up your pickaxe. Yeah, that's always fun. I was telling Mrs. RPG that earlier. She was like, what the hell is that? It's like, you have to stop mining. Otherwise you have to go repair your pickaxe. If you create an account and come to Cammy, I'll give you 300k. Yo, viewer 200, that is gold. I love it. Probably the hardest version of RuneScape, grind-wise, I've ever played. Yo, it's actually nuts. There's no botting allowed either. So low-level money makers are actually insane GP, 100%. You could pick a Flax at 300 GP per Flax. Essence is 180 to 200 coins per essence. You can chop a regular log off of a tree, turn it into arrow shafts with one fletching, one woodcut, and you can make 600 GP just making one log into arrow shafts. Is one of you typing your password in chat? Watch out. Aha, big titty Swedish girls, 1, 2, 3, he lied. You're hilarious. What's happening, viewer? What's up, dude? Oh, that was gold. It was pretty funny. Got you. You want me to anti-rack that? Listen, nah. You cast the spoon. Respect for that passage. Yo, bonus points, right? Yeah, that was a huge game back in the day for sure. You can't type it backwards, anything like that, eh? That's hella funny, man. Big titty Swedish girls is gold. Oh man, I need to rethink my passwords. I'm just not on your level, bro. It's a skill issue. Good times. Definitely. Chop your items and press Alt F4 to dupe them. Yeah, someone tried to do that to me, and I was legit actually pressing Alt F4 and nothing was happening. It was like my computer just wouldn't work. Only 25.5 hours. No. It's all good though, bro. You're still in for a chance because you don't actually need to play the game we've learnt today, bro. All you have to do is click on your minimap and you can get rares. I tried to show the boys, but I wasn't just that lucky, you know. I thought I could just spawn one in by spamming the map heaps. Didn't work. Yeah, I've seen that too, yeah. If logs are 1k, I'm bringing a chainsaw to Kemi Forest. Trading Santa for a spinach roll. I don't even have a spinach roll. I keep eating one. So I missed out on a free Santa. Here we go. Almost busted the 5k mark on the willow logs, and we've almost got 10,500 U logs. Yeah, boy. I need 20,000 willows on top of my 15k U logs. 20,000 willows just to get 85 making, and then when Shades of Morton come out, I can do the max remains. So we'll be able to create like a group event on the release and stuff as well. Plus, it'll just look funky if this isn't 80. If these are all 80 and this isn't 80, it'll just look wrong. Someone today offered me 60 mil raw GP. Did you laugh? Did you say, good try, buddy? Yo, QP. Gone from 48 to 59 thieving today. Not too shabby in my opinion, but I'm off to sleep. Yo, you're an animal, dude. Holy shit. I need to take whatever you're doing. Holy shit. Yo, have a good sleep, dude. Have a great rest. Good luck tomorrow when you wake up. I might even be on. Yep, you can just get a rare from clicking the map. Confirmed. Spinach rolls are just most giant wieners. It's only 80 for max, remain in 04. Yeah, exactly. But it'll just look funny if I've only got 65 making, but the other stats are all 80. So it just makes sense to get 80 for the shades and get up there with my stats. So 20k willows, and I'll never ever have to burn a log again. They just said that's impressive and wish them luck. Nice, Bjorn. I want to give you a high five. F5! Nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. If someone came up and had 500 raw cash, 500 mil raw, then I'd hum and a haring about it. Because I'd think like maybe I could just put up another another buy offer and just get one. You know what I mean? But I'd still be like, probably not. But if someone came up with $1 billion, I'd just say, yeah. They had $1 billion raw cash, no items. Yep, done. I don't even need to think about that. I've just taken it, and then I'll just put up an offer 300 mil buy. Because if people see that one's been sold for $1 billion, then all of a sudden nobody's gonna sell one for under $1 billion anymore, are they? You know what I mean? Buying any none for 3. Yo, that is wild. 3. Nah, so the egg and all that shit are gonna be space fillers for the stakers. Straight up, stakers are gonna try and get their hands on all of these rare items. I'm telling you, it's always been the way. Stakers want sets of Halloween masks, sets of party hats and shit. So then when they do their high-end stakes, that's the fucking most intense gameplays that they can have. The biggest rushes they can possibly get, having the most valued items. And then let's say somebody's got a Halloween set, but they're trying to stake for a fat set. They could add, like, say, a Santa hat and each of the edibles into the trade, and it would basically even out those values. So those edibles are all going to be, in some sense, some still very nice valued items. You know, 7 days a week. On every day of the week that ends with day. I always love the pump and disc. The egg is D tier. I just hope if I get something, I could wear it. Out of all of them, I think a Santa. I think a Santa's the coolest. For me. That's the most nostalgic to me, because once upon a time I owned one for like a week. I brought it with all the money I'd earned myself for like 10 million, maybe 11 million. And then I needed like another million to buy something. Like I wanted to buy some dragon legs or some shit, dragon chain body or something, so I could match my Santa. So I like sold the Santa thinking I'll just make the money to get back the money. Fucking yeah, and I fucked up because they were like 25 million the next week. I'm not joking. It was like a week or two later they just bumped up, doubled the price and some. So you can show up one day and dip 11 months. Just click through 89. Ooh. At least you know it wasn't like a milestone level where it's going to say you unlocked this and this. At least that was an okay thing. Is chatting too hard? Post on the issues that won't give me a rare. Did you try picking Flax? Yeah, I did some Flax last night too. I picked and spun some Flax. Wasn't a lot. I probably did like 300 and then went to bed. But it was something. It's better than none, right? It's better than none. I think that's what really matters in the end. Just the fact that someone got a pumpkin from fucking picking Flax, it really made me not want to go do it. But now that someone got a pumpkin doing some fucking click on the mini-map, I think it doesn't fucking matter. Ooh, trade? What you got? Oh my gosh! No fucking way. Shifty. Thieving the Night. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is holy shit. I brought full guns in everyone's body in the cow fights and got banned. I want to keep it for now. Yo! Yeah, I would too. Yo, you said if I pull it, you're the number one on the list? Yo. Yo, that is fucking cool. I need to pull this. Pull my finger. Yo. It gets bigger if you pull on it. Oh, that's sick, bro. Time to get rare number 2. Yo, good luck, dude. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Hopefully you can get something else and you can just leave the cracker in the bank to collect some dust and gain some values. Yo, that is sick, dude. Yo. Yo. Yo, that's crazy, eh? I still think, personally, I think crackers will probably hit 1 billion, personally. And I think they'll continue. For the fact that I did purple if you put on it. You boys are crazy. Yo, yeah, I think if you get Christmas crackers, at least wait until the whole end of the event. I got so drunk last night. Celebrate. Celebrate good times. Come on. Ooh, I'm getting a call from Mrs. RPG. Give me a second, boys. Yo, Mrs. RPG called. She was like, "Did you get a cracker?" I was like, "Nah. I wish." So she's not even here, but she's listening. Yo, so if I reckon if you do get a cracker, hold on to those suckers because the purples are so rare, and people are trying to get those purple party hats. And people will pull their Christmas crackers. There's going to be less and less Christmas crackers, so the value on them is going to go up and up and up. So I think at least until the end of the event. Then if you felt like you still really wanted a hat and you didn't get any others and you still had a Christmas cracker, you could either sell the Christmas cracker for just about any of the colours or any of the items that you want and probably some cash your way. Otherwise, you could always pull it with me or Garlic on stream. And Garlic's pulled 2 now for the boys. He's done a yellow and a red party hat for the boys on stream. So that is really cool. That is really cool. Mrs. RPG, you know we missed the RPG gets the rare, trust us. No one's gotten a fat in 2 weekends, a bunch of crackers. Interesting. Is it really like that? Has it actually been? Yeah, ever since the first purple, one of each. Interesting. So like maybe each sort of weekend opens up a different sort of rotations. So maybe that's why there hasn't been any wines found yet, because they're just not in the rotation yet. Huh. Interesting. It was just getting a few of the hats out to sort of like populate the game-ish. Ever since there's been one of each, the fat stopped. Wow. That's pretty interesting. So got some fat straight in there to populate it. And then the crackers to start pulling like it was intended. That's pretty cool. I'm still blown away that someone got one from clicking their fucking map. That trips me out. That is absolutely bonkers. Imagine if there actually is a method to get the wine. I thought for some reason it was going to come from cooking. And I was going to be gutted as if I fucking got one, eh? I honestly felt like I was going to get one from cooking. But then I heard someone got like a yellow party hat from cooking. And I was like, whoa, that gives me hope. That's crazy, eh? It's in the forum. There was like a video. So they finished their inventory, like smithing their inventory, and I thought that because of the delay, because when you hit an animation, when you smith 5 or smith 10, nothing pops up until after. They finished it, they stood there for a second or two, then they clicked the map. The moment that they clicked the map, it spawned. The same second that they clicked. Yeah, the same second that they clicked on the map, it spawned. So it wasn't the delay from the smithing, it was 100% when they clicked on the minimap. I watched it and I was so disheartened. At the same time, it should give us more hope that it is more achievable to get. But at the same time, like to think about all the actions and stuff that we've been doing, and someone gets it on a fucking mini map click. Wow, that hit deep, boys. That cut me deep. I basically gave myself bloody carpal tunnel, what do you want to call it? RSI. Don't get shit. 2 clicks on the minimap. It's a fucking real. Yeah, that's what it is. Man. So it should realistically give us like more hope that it is achievable, more grabbable. Something like a dozen or 2 every weekend. It would be unlikely for any specific person to get. Oh yeah. No. I get you. You're just crazy that clicking on the map works, eh? So it should really give us more hope. Just playing the game just normally should just realistically work. Hey, almost another mining level, I didn't realise. Alright, so we'll do like another 3 or 4 MVs or this or whatever, and then we'll go back to the mines there. Giving myself a good rest. Coming out like half an hour here chopping willows now. Yeah, it'd be interesting what they do, like if anything will change from the last week or anything. Like it's an increased chance in the last week or something like that as well. Or if it just stays the same the whole way through and then that's it. I don't know if there'd be any reason to change it if it is the way it is. But damn, I just realised how hungry I was. Holy shit, give me a second here, boys. But that in itself ain't a bad thing, losers. All these people selling their rares for like 50 mil and stuff now are going to kick themselves because they're not going to be worth that for very long. As soon as the event's over, I can imagine they're going to double, triple, quadruple price just like that because there's no more events. Nobody can get them anymore. So I think anyone selling them at the moment could potentially be shooting themselves in the foot. But it's just my personal opinion. Yep, mini-mac click, not bank, mini-mac click, yep, 100%. He'd finished the invent, waited like 5 seconds, clicked up here, boom, the moment he clicked up there and the little flag came up, it popped up here. Yo, straight up, now you can understand my frustration earlier, huh? Come to see us for my whole bank. Not worth the maroon. Yeah, no, that's why I was like so gutted SDK. But in some sense, it should give us like more hope to be able to get it. Do you know what I mean? At the same time, I was just like, wow, like I cooked like 30-something thousand fish over 2 weekends, and then someone gets it for clicking a mini-map is insane. Very disheartening. Very disheartening, honestly. Yeah, you got you good with that Laura, eh? That was fucking pretty funny. Yeah, I'm glad it's just a play and do anything. Bit pissy that it's as simple as a click on the map though. I can't even lie, that's fucked up. But maybe there was no way to be able to implement it properly without having that as a factor. That still has to count as an action, or otherwise it would probably break all of the other shit that you do down into like a very small decimal of things that you could do. I don't know. There's obviously reason why that was a mechanic right there. I don't know. It just felt very disheartening to know that like we're out here mining coal and fucking cooking sharks and shit. And someone can click a minimap. Armory crafting at the moment and clicking the map a lot. That's what I'm saying. I started going crazy in the mines. I hadn't seen sunlight for days. Do you still think it was the smithing and it had a delay? I don't know, because there's no disconnection or anything on the screen. And it was like a solid 5 seconds, like 5 Mississippis after he'd finished smithing sort of a thing. Then they clicked the bank. So I don't know. No. Someone ran with a full backpack of stuff and it despawned. No. I was coming back from the bank with full events. Yo, Father John, let's go. Everyone liked the dang stream. No, I didn't play it, dude. I went to go log in last night because the hour it went live, it was actually the hour where I usually start my streams on my main channel. And problem was, I logged in and it said 160,000 in queue. I waited for like 3 or 4 minutes and it put me into 150,000 in queue. So I was like, nah, I'm good. And I went and played Marble Rivals for the night. But I'll go play it for an hour tonight. I'll jump on for an hour tonight. And then if it's live again this weekend for the beta, then I'll give it a go properly this weekend. Holy, that queue? Yeah. Yeah, it was on the hour of it dropping though. So like, it was expected, but it said literally the queues are maxed out, the servers are full, please be patient, wait in line. And I was like, I ain't that patient. And I was out. If we keep losing 2 arrears per month in 12 years, there won't be any arrears left. So 1 confirmed lost today. Yeah, what is it? What is it that they lost? Neighbours, knocking on the door. Knocking. Alright, my second can iced coffee. It's a steel tin, not an aluminum tin. So it hasn't got the same crisp pop factor. It's more like metal. That's the rumour. The song. It gets me, dude. It's just funny that it finds its way in there. There's songs I swear I haven't heard on this playlist before, and then this one comes back and plays at least like twice every time we stream. Alright, last MV, and then we're gonna go do some mining endgame, boys. Yo, Alice Dizzle. Was it attacking me? I just felt like some extra company. Knocking. Yes, I'm really tempted to go back and try and chase another unique after the event's over and see if I can pick up whatever, just something, just a unique. I love chillos. They are pretty chill. I never thought of it like that. Yeah, I'm real tempted to just go back and just keep hammering out some of the tribes dudes until I get another unique, because I'm like 40 dry right now. My last unique was like 98 or 99. I got the Kite G. Squirting. I can make it squirt. Squirt. I can make it squirt. What's the average of high clues per unique? I think it was like 320, 330 or something. Oh, Dibby. Squid. Little Dibby, squirt. I can make it squirt. Little Dibby, MTV riffraff. Make it squirt. If you ain't heard this, it's a banger. Throw that on the woofers. Got the water guns. Call it cooking music. Kitchen, crock pot.
Stretched out the 7 by the new J. You looking kinda rough, SOS pad. I should've worked at KFC. Rap game, Mona Lisa, masterpiece.
Masterpiece.
Yeah, you ain't gon' catch me later. Now I'm on your street in the lifesaver navigator.
Navigator. Isn't there like a some sort of like Escalade navigator or something like that? I don't know all my American cars too well, but I'm pretty sure. Sounds about right, doesn't it? I only know interior crocodile alligator. We need rares. Yo, producer, we do. Getting one in this chat would be absolutely crazy. That'd be hype as fuck. See, look what you done, noobs. Look what you done. We can make it squirt. Squirt. Knocking, knocking. Shit. We don't need none of that. So I think there might have been a sneaky rare in there. Alright, one more event then. I was going to do the one event and then go back to the mines. One more event. What's that one song? You think you the shit? I don't know. What's that one? I know Ouija came out with a new song. And it's similar to that. I can try and find it. It's gonna fuck up my algorithm probably looking at all these songs. Yo, you and I nick in the 04 high schools. Really, Bruce? It's crazy, dude. That's actually nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna slow down because I'm gonna start doing the pure once a week as well. I think that was the goal from the start, and I didn't stick with it, and I should have. And now my little pure's been left behind. We had some mad votes on that yesterday. That was really good. I don't know if I can get the song in here. Nah. It's only on YouTube Music. That's a bugger. Done 81 bowstrings. I'm already over it. I'm coming to deliver a key, Captain. Oh, shit. Alright. I got you, SDK. But it's a degenerate song, but I love it. Was it the Klepto song? About the cigarettes? I'm quitting cigarettes. How you're not completely burnt out? Right? After 81 bowstrings, I did about 300 last night and I went to bed. No joke. I went from chopping U's, AFK as fuck, to, oh, I know, I'll go do like 500 bowstrings, eh? And I did 300 and I went to bed. No, I haven't heard that one. I'll find the artist. Ice Spice, no way. That was good though. Nice. Ice Spice, eh? Oh, you're funny. You're funny. Is country music popular? I'd say so. I'd say so. Like, big on like R&B and stuff and all that sort of stuff here too. If he doesn't know American trucks, I'm guessing not. Yeah, I was wrong, wasn't I? Time for a second hot chocolate. Damn, they must be good, huh? Pumping out the hot chocolate. Back to the lion's voice. It'll be a while before we see light again. Oh, I forgot me glory. Now? Oh! Yeah, I'm a fucking egg. Hold on, give me a second here. I'll come back. I'll come back. Yeah, potato shit. Potato shit. Dude, his name's Dr. Chairsting. What the fuck? Bruh. Shit. I like Legends good, man, personally. Yo. Okay. Is it just the one, good sir? I don't have a potato. Tuna potato. Yo, cheers, bro. You're the man. You can take the fishes. Yo, appreciate that. I was in need of a couple of tuna. Yo, it's to kick our backs. Yo, appreciate it, dude. That's me. Thank you. Those keys are sick. They all help. They're for a great deed. Bugger, I feel bad. Buddy was back over here. Excuse me. Buddy was back over here. Doing his thing. Wow. Right off the whip. Right off the whip. Not even one bar yet and we already got a gem out of it. This tight. There's a few rocks over there, huh? Oh shit. So I've done like 400 total. I did 200 earlier. The real decision is, can I do the whole 2k down here and save the coals in my bank for the iron ore that I've got? got 3k iron ore, and I've got 2k coal in the bank. So I'd at least be able to turn 1k bars just straight from the bank. At that point, I could even potentially just use a furnace. I don't know. That's a lot of time smelting though. That's a lot of time smelting. Already got to do the cannonballs as well. Bank standing and turning them into bars sounds a lot more enjoyable to me. But if they're already banked, right? If they're already banked, is it worth it? If you're not out there just mining it and grabbing it anyway, is it? Thoughts? Doesn't take too long to RC a couple nets. No, that's where I'm stuck to. Excuse me, jeez Louise. So that's where I'm stuck, is the fact I've got 8k nets, or had 8k nets banked. I'm wanting to make 15k U longs and 5k magic longs. It started out as 10k U longs, 10k magic longs. Then I went to go cut the magic trees and I found out how slow it was, so quickly changed how that worked to 15 and 5. So that's already 20k nets that I need for that alone. And I had 8k nets banked. But then I wanted to do this as well. So that means I still need to craft 14k more natures. I've got 7k S banked, so I still have to mine also another 7k at least. Could sell the bows instead of alching. Now, okay, so here's my theory. I want to get some bows built up, and I'll probably do them on the tablet because I can do them a lot faster on the tablet. I've done it before, I know it works and how fast I can fucking do it. So I'll craft like a fucking shit ton on the tablet during the week or something, and then like while my boys at school, for example, maybe instead of streaming one day I just fucking stay on the tablet. I don't know, I got to do something because I need to do it before the make X, otherwise it's going to be impossible. After make X and stuff you can't do it anymore, it's going to be slow. So I want to alch them while I'm either running and crafting nets myself, so I'll start with say like 2k bows to alch while I'm crafting, because I'll end up crafting them all. 14k nets, they'll get me like, I think I worked it out, like 64 rune crafting at the end. So I already need to make 14k, and then I want to do 2k staves as well. 2k battle staves, because that'll help my crafting hopefully in the end after all my strings. And then the staves I'll get, like, I haven't worked out the maths completely on the staves, but making the glass, superheating the orbs, and then making the staves, I'm pretty sure it was like 202 XP or something like that, or 200 XP exactly, maybe. That's not including like all the magic XPs and stuff and all the cosmics I'm gonna need. So I want to alch and craft nets at the same time as when I do the blue dragons. I want to alch and blast dragons. I want to hit two birds with one stone. No way around it. Either superheat iron bars from ore, or mine it and sell them for nets and magic XP, or fletch you longs and or string them for 1 to 1, 1 to 2 nets string. That is the way. Yeah, I'm gonna be like Iron Manning 90% of the progress. There'll be a couple of things where I might like make a small exception, where I might buy like 1k nets here, maybe. I want to mine everything out. legit got me taking stuff out, putting in the bank one at a time now. I don't know if that's how it works, Joel. I don't know. I think dropping and picking up items would work. But I don't know if like putting stuff in and out of the bank would work. Yo, Heinrich superheated. Sorry, out and 5 strike dragons. That was crazy. I don't think you should be iron from bank. Mining iron is to be spawning speed. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Ooh, E74. Mine the ore and superheat them. Mine and sell them for nets. Almost did. I did earlier, but that wizard. I had the wizard hitting me, so it destroyed my level up. Got to enjoy it for a second. 65 is a pretty cool number. It's not a bad one. It's pretty cool. I got to bask in the glory for a moment. So, I am about 1k coal from another mining level. I worked it out, it's going to be about 69 mining at the end of this. That's not including going for any more coal later for cannonballs and such. But if I was to do all my mining here, I could even hit that 70 mining because I didn't calculate for the coals that I had in the bank. I only calculated the 6k that I'd be mining here. So I've technically got like 1500 more ore to go. So it's still 6k from now. So it'll give me to 800. Yeah, so it might give me to 71 mining just from the coal then. Just from coming down and doing all these. This song gets me every time, like, these lyrics out the gate, I swear I'm hearing what I'm hearing. 71 is a scam, Eddie is not worth mining. Yeah, not unless you're like making some Eddie errors. Even then I think you'd be better to just like buy arrowheads and craft them with fletching. Even doing all this mining for the mithril, the only reason I'm doing it is because the homie Grandeur gave us 2k mithril ores. And so I was just carrying on tradition. I was just using it as like an incentive to go mining and getting my my smithing and shit up. Otherwise I probably would not have done, I would have just brought mithril arrows. Well, the way I'm looking at it is for 30k total myth arrows that I'm going to make, it's costing me 2k nets. So it's at like 1.8 mil worth of arrows, that's 60 each. So I'm basically doing it for free because I'll be even crafting more nets after this, and I've got 8k nets in the bank. But it'd be like an 800k value for like a 1.6 mil value. I think I've only got like 10 80 ores total. I haven't done that many blue dragons, I don't think. I don't know, maybe like 500. I'm so burned out, I don't know what to do. Yo, Skizzard. Have you got a pure? Have you got a second account? You should make a pure if you're into PKing. If you're into PKing, dude, that could be a bit of excitement for you. Bit of spice. And then just come back and play your main when you want to do like some AOK stuff or something. My main is a pure. Have you thought about making like a berserker pure? And then later when like Derricks and stuff come out, you could just upgrade and just go to 70 defense when Derricks and stuff come out. Because like I didn't train any of my melee stats. I did Dragon Slayer, Holy Grail, and Hero's Quest, and I was 199 XP from 40 defense. And then like Friendly Trials will be out soon. You could have an account ready to go for Friendly Trials and that. You don't need to do like Legends or nothing. Berserker's really underpowered before Torso, Void, Berserker Gloves, and Defender. I still think they're really good. You can still spec like solid 2020s with the DDS. You know what I mean? But you've got defense to back you up. You can go do maxed full armor for ranging. Just because it's a Berserker pure doesn't mean you don't have range of mage either. You can still rock mystics and like full dehides and stuff. 40 defense for plus 3 defense. The strength bonus is not that impressive. Nah. Like just 40 defense in general. Just a 40, like this account 100%. This would be 45 defense until Barrows. When Barrows comes out, this account's going to be straight up just another Sapphire. This account's going to be straight up just actual 70 defense forever. And we won't get Piety, but I'm just going to get the 70 prayer just to balance it. Originally I thought I would just get, 80, 90 prayer, whatever comes, I'd get it, but I think now I'll get it to 70 and I'll bank bones after that for the profits. I'm not a PK, so ignore what I said. Mystic's a big deal, but it's in 20. Yeah, but like the dehides and stuff as well. Pures can't have anything outside of robes. So I just think it's really cool to have like a main sort of style account. Even if you were to just go straight to like 60 defense until Barrows came out. When Cowfight Queen comes out and stuff, you could do heaps of that sort of content. If I get a rare, I'll probably beat all the. If I get a rare, I'll probably beat all the quests. Just not worth putting all that work for nothing. Oh no, it's just up to you, dude. Maybe you just do more AFK stuff and maybe find something else to jam for a bit and try and find like the love for it again, kind of thing. Maybe you're at a place now where you're just comfortable, just do some more AFK-ish stuff, do some fishing or some wood cutting or something, and can just chill. Yo, just 88 combat with 40 defense? Hell yeah, holy damn. That's got to be near the top sort of our brackets right now, like I'm at what, 83, I think 97 or something. I was working it out on calculator, was like completely maxed out with like max hit points and stuff like that. Fuels have chaps and vans, just not body for nothing is one way to look at it. Yo, you're 51st. Damn. What am I up to? I always do the cold, like I need to do the coals for some reason. Yeah, it's crazy. After this song, I'll change out the playlist there. I'll put on something different. Should we hit the funk? Should I play some metal? We'll do some funk, eh? Haven't listened to the funk in a couple of days. Damn, 70 mil cash, that's crazy. You are that disgusting beans. Wish they had foul gambling. I'm glad that they don't, honestly, because then otherwise there'd just be major, just like a whole different type of an economy. Like we'd have not the type of players we got here. We'd be attracting a different type of like mentality, a different type of player base. You know what I mean? I feel like if we started like doing like gambling and stuff on the money end of it, then it starts getting like away with itself, because one thing leads to another. Why is this acceptable but that's not type shit? So I'm pretty glad they kept it the way they have. Nah, no flower gambling, no dice games, no horses, none of that. Completely bannable. If you want to stake, you stake your money. You can't just like grab your friend's money and stake somebody, and then if you win, you give them back the money type thing. Like if you want to stake, you just got to use your money and fight whoever the hell you're fighting. Oh, here's the one who asked you. Yeah, gotcha. Double gem from one coal rock? Yo, that's crazy. What the hell? Just be nice for people to chuck their bank when they quit. Yeah, I get it, because not everyone gets into the PKing. Like, not everyone likes to go to the jewel arena and stake. I mean, the old boxing method was always great. No weapons, just straight kick punches. No food, no movement, just straight boxing. That was always cool. Just straight man to man, just box your way up. But then it'd be harder in this one too, because it'd be harder to find people with like even combats and then wanting to do that sort of a risk type stuff. Got back-to-back rubies on 2 consecutive ticks from the coal last week. It's like 1 in 800k odds. Yeah, I believe that. It sounds nuts. It's probably harder to get than a fucking rare in the event. Can you stake your bank? Yeah, you can stake your bank. Of course. Anyone can stake. It could have been a fair. Yeah, people have the accounts built for it, 100%. Yeah. So I can completely understand on that aspect. The only other thing is like, it's not the worst idea to sit on it either. Like, some of the values on things, I don't know, you could just either turn it just a straight GP or try and invest into something maybe that you think might be worth something later. Invest into prayer pots or something, come back later down the line, they're worth 10k each. You know what I mean? And you've just tripled your money instantly. Let me have your bank, I'll invest it. Yeah, Grandjewel gave me his bank and I told him to keep it, but he was like, nah. He said, come trade me right now. I was like, what? Yeah, boom. I was like shaky for like 15 minutes, just like, do I accept it? Like, do I accept it? Like, what do I do? Like, will I get banned? Will he get banned? Like, what's going to happen? Like, I was freaking out. He gave me so much shit, I'm not joking, he gave me so much shit. Like at least doubled the whole of my whole bank. Whatever the hell I had before, it doubled that on top. My whole bank was just basically sharks and lobsters. That was basically my whole bank worth. Friend of mine did a baby and gave me his bank. Yo. Damn, no way. Yeah, I keep doing it, dude. I keep doing it. 1,046 for a ruby and got back-to-back ticks. Yeah, no, that's crazy. That's crazy. 1 in 64 with the glory. Interesting. Damn, 5 people giving away their banks in the last 2 weeks. Yo, speaking of ruby, that's crazy. Oh, and a diamond. Whoa, yo, hold up. We just done it too. What the fuck? Nah. I didn't even get the coal because my backpack was full. Imagine if I got a third one. What the fuck? Could have been... Dude, this is what I'm saying. What the fuck? A ruby and then a diamond, boys. Don't run with a full backpack. Man. What the fuck? Agility check. Go. Yes, I didn't even get the piece of coal, so I could have potentially even got a third gem. My backpack was so full I couldn't potentially get another one. Crazy that we're talking about the double gems and then that happens. That's fucked up. That's crazy. What do you even mean? A ruby and then a diamond. I thought the double ruby was crazy. What the fuck? Someone's fucking with us now, boys. Someone's watching and fucking with us. You think a double ruby's rare, huh? Had but a ruby and a diamond. Pew. Mind blown. Crazy. What the fuck? He's bragging about a double sapphire and showed it's sad to show some humility. What would have been creepier though is if I had an extra backpack spot and I mined a third fucking gem. Imagine. Just because of the fact that we went patink ruby, patink diamond was like, what? But my backpack was full. There's a 1 in 4 mil odds. Oh nah, fuck off. A 1 in 260k rocks. Brother. Well, hey, if we don't get a rare this weekend, at least we got a ruby and a diamond, right, boys? Average to see one triple gem rock on the way to 99 mining. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It could have been a potential. That would have been insane, right? What's a triple gem? It doesn't matter what sort of gem it is. Just what's a triple gem? What's the rate on that? That's got to be something in a million. I mean, back-to-back ticks is kind of crazy. I mean, that is pretty fast. It was hella fast. It was literally like tink, ka-tink. It was. You've seen it. 101k for the ruby and 104k for the diamond. Multiply the odds together to get the back-to-back odds. Nah, but then there's got to be some there's got to be another calculation to that, because just the chances of those things happening already, right? There's got to be a missing calculation there, or am I wrong? There's got to be a random value for odds and chances in between, right? Or are they just the average numbers and that works out fine, and I'm just tripping and I'm thinking too far into it? But we would be pogging about Emerald Ruby too. Yeah, well, that was the crazy thing. We were just talking about getting a fucking back-to-back Ruby, and then we just get a fucking Ruby and a Diamond in the same event, which is insane. Any gem is one for... So it's likely you'll only ever see one triple gem on the way to 99 mining. Is there a number for that? Is there an actual a specific sort of an average? 1 in 164,000 or something? To the power of 2 to 3. Surely, I feel like when you start talking greater numbers and the chances of things that are so random getting even higher, I feel simple math doesn't quite fix it anymore, and I feel like there's a value or something of chance in between. I feel like simple math doesn't fix it at some point. I must be just thinking too far into it. I didn't learn algebra and shit. I tried just adding X, Y, and Z together. I couldn't quite wrap my head around it as much as I'd like to have. Maybe now I'm a bit older and shit, I could probably suss it a bit easier, but at the time, I think I was just too worried about girls. I was just being a young horn dog, and I didn't really give a fuck. Probably as bright as I was when I was younger. Too busy thinking with my dick. If you don't get a rare by the end, I'll give you my bank. Yo, no way. Nah, it's because, dude, honestly, I'd personally invest in prayer pots or something, because you know for a fact that will probably be something in the future that will hold its value, if not raise. That's what I'd personally do, honestly. Especially if you come back to Slayer or Barrows or something, you know that there's going to be a good, you know. Oh shit, okay, hold on. Okay, so 1 in 260k-ish rocks, just saying, and coal is 50 XP, so that's 13 million XP. Okay, right, I'm with you here. The math explains it, but how you could, the probability counter and any given gem, and average rocks per tick. Every time you roll an ore, it's a 1 in 64.2 chance of getting the gem with a glory. It's a 1 in 64.2. So you have to roll that 3 times to get triple gem. Thus 1 in 264k chance. Every 2 ticks you roll for or gem with gem taking priority. If you would get an ore, you roll for a gem. 1 in 64 successes a gem. The other 63.2 to 64.2 is an ore. Okay, so that one in between is the gem. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, if I don't plan on coming back though, I got you. Damn, Yos, because that's some boss shit, dude. Fucking, I really hope you don't. I hope, like, even if you just like slow down and how much you're playing or something, maybe even just come and play on the weekends for the rears or something. Maybe just take up some more AFK activities and stuff. I hope you are here and able to play with us for the futures, dude. I'm completely humbled if that's your decision, dude. And I mean, at the end of the day, I won't say no. I wouldn't. But I would like to see you here in the future and shit. I really would do. That's the best thing I could say is probably maybe even just take some time away for a bit and try and maybe just do some more AFK-ish activities, maybe for the weekends or something, if that's how you're feeling. And hopefully it helps with like bringing back the passion for the game-ish. So 1 to 64, it's the power 3. Is that how you work it? It's the power 3. There's 1 in 264,000. So basically, it's like getting a rare that lines up with 30% chance to roll them. 4 ticks, 3 ticks. 1 in 64, roughly odds getting combined. Skins you gotta come back, it's a 10 times more chance. Give your bank some skiz. Is that like is that like some Charizard Riz? The gem replaces the ore but doesn't deplete the rock. It's rumored that rares are 50% more common if you have 1k more cabbage in your bank. I heard you needed 500 toads. It's 10,000 foot. Yeah, dude, that's what I reckon. Yeah, even if, like I said, even if you just come play on the weekends just for a little bit, maybe just chop some trees or something on the weekends for the chance of getting some rares or something while you're doing it. If there's if you're feeling up to it, even I wouldn't go just logging in because you feel like you have to. You should feel like you want to log in because like you can't wait to. You know what I mean? That's what we're here. We want to have some fun, bro. So it's really good having you here and being a part of the chat and the community and shit. So it'd be sad to see you go. I can completely understand. Like, I'm completely burnt out of Warzone. That's what my main YouTube channel is built around. And the only thing I've been really trying to stream is Marvel because I really enjoy playing Marvel. I can't wait to get on and play Marvel. Only 8 hours left in the Wood 9. Pain in the ass trying to get the weekends off. Yeah, okay, I'm hearing you. Imagine if rare time zones dependent of the world. That would be fucked up. But only gotta make the game more fun. Yeah, definitely does. Yeah, I've got a lot of things I'm trying to work for. I've got 101 things I want to do and not enough fucking time in the day. Log in, trade your bank. Rip King Skills, you're a good man. Oh my god, SDK, stop. Wait, Skills, are you OG Televlog? Sounds like you've unlocked a hidden memory right there, Father John. OG Teleblock. Yeah, we need all the PKs we can get and keep. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Don't call me that much, just call me here. Yo, that's pretty cool. That's sick. I went to a couple of the drop parties at the balloon chest. I think I got like 17 super strength pots at one of the parties, and then can't remember who traded me. Someone traded me and gave me like an Addy plate trim or something, and then I couldn't sell it to anyone because they're not worth anything, so I gave it to a noob. They were like level 32 or something, and I just gave it to them. They brought something off me and I just seen it in my bank, and I was like, man, I don't think I have space here, take this. And they were like, what the hell? And then I got one from my clue and I just upped it. I just upped it. That was me, motherfucker. Yeah, I thought it was SDK. I was like, we were at the party room and I got shit, and then you traded me and gave it to me, huh? Yeah, I was thinking so. I didn't want to put a name on it and then have it wrong. Still trying to sell my drum plate. Just alk it, bro. Just alk it. Just don't even think about it. That's what I did when I got one from my clue. I just fucking alked it, dude. I looked at the trade market page, and it was like 6 of them selling. One person was trying to get 120k for one. The next one was 50k, and so I just alked it. I said, I ain't even trying. I said, laters. Waste of a net. Yeah, it was funny, because I don't think I got nothing that time that I went to that party room that you gave me that STK, so it like made me feel like I actually got to get something. It's pretty funny. It was pretty funny. And the other time I got like 17 strength pots, I'm pretty sure. Unless it was the same time, but I'm pretty sure I've gotten to like a few, and that's the only couple of times I've gotten something. It's hard, man, it's hard. It's hard. You gotta try and pop those balloons, and, you know. Man, they look like they're falling here, but then they're landing over here, and like, man, yeah, nah, it's tough times, tough times. Hard way to make a living, isn't it? I wasted a net once. What'd you do, Alkanet? I've done that before. Where you just go like this. Oh, what did he do that for? My buddy used to do like feathers and nails. He'd get just like bunches of feathers and just nails and stackable items when he was going for like 99 plus rank. He went hard. He got like 25 million magic XP or something. He was like top 3 magic or something like that on the server at the time. Alk got all by accident. Alky Nats is the go-to for deadman mode. Is it actually? Is that what you get up to, is it? Now I've learnt. You get 12 GP for alching and Nat. Lovely money used to alchemy spells. Nice. Money printing. Let's alch some more of those. Look guys, free money. Did you know you can do this? If you just mine essence and then craft nature runes, you can just alch the nature runes. And you can make mean money. Mean money, mean. I've only seen one drop party, and it was a singular party hat. Oh no, that's nuts. Who did that? That is freaking crazy. Who put a party hat in the drop box? That's absolutely bonkers. Nothing is profitable. And nets are in such abundance because might as well just out nets. Wow. Ah, okay. I did not know that. Cressy. PK? People telling from G to net to impact rapidity 4k nets per hour. What the fuck? Hope he didn't just put his password in. It was my password, I just reset that shit. You're gonna have to now. It's funny as. Yo, Broccoli man, how you doing? Did you end up jumping in? Did you end up creating an account, dude? How'd you go? Already changed his password for him, that's hilarious. Oh my god, read up. Oh, I left the hand out behind. That was close. Yo, you've been grinding OSRS, you just like watching? Yo, what a beast, dude. Thanks for coming in. What a legend guy. Oh, well, if you ever feel like you're interested in jumping on the server, you could like mine essence in the background, or like fish or something in the background, AFK. And then if you ever did jump over to the server and feel like grinding it out, you have something to fall back on, dude. Essence is worth 180 to 200 coins each right now. Depending on like the time of day and like closer to the weekend, etc. And then Flax is about 300 GP each if you're intent on it. It's not AFK at all. Like just chopping trees and fishing fish is just always good in the background. Yo, Takamaloco, my man. Why are you mining so much mithril? Nah. I got given 2k mithril, dude. So I'm making the most of it and turning it all into bars and making arrow tips. So when I go doing my range, I'll have 30,000 mithril arrows. Woo! There's a few. Yeah, hell yeah, we want you to join. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, I'd that would hurt. That would hurt mining that much, honestly. It's a lot of that's a lot of myth. I got mad respect for the homie Granger. He gave us a good bunch of stuff, and I thought I'd better carry on his tradition and you know, take off from where he left off. Yeah, some of these songs are actually really good for copyright-free stuff, right? It's all licensed in that, so like they must pay a certain, you know, thing for using them. But no, some of the songs are really good. Yo, what a beast, dude! What a beast. Yeah, I think it was the first proper PK vid that I actually seen on the 04 server. How you been doing, dude? You still grinding? You out here on the weekends with us? .24 hours left. Yo. So it's currently 4 PM Sunday for me. By the time that the res end, it'll be 4 PM Monday. Crazy concept, right? $6k coal was like the minimum I needed. I'm so tempted to make it to the total 8k. But don't get me wrong, I'm not doing it because I enjoy it. I'm not a sucker for pain, but I need it is the problem. I need it if we want to be able to come up from nothing. We want to do all of our ranging for next to free costs. It's all going to pay itself off in the end. 70 to 85 range should make me a couple bucks at the old fire giants, I reckon. I'll be pretty happy. Only 8 hours left for New Zealand Oz. You're fucking funny, man. How does it feel living in the future? Yeah, it's crazy, man. I just wish I could send a lot of nubbies to you guys and we could all get rich, you know? Get a lotto get rich quick scheme on RPG's channel. 24 hours left. Yo, chill, we're good. I log in here and there, very busy right now. Yeah, fair enough, dude. Hey, like, completely understandable, bro. Completely understandable. It's good to see you in the stream, my guy. Thanks for pulling up, bro. Hoping everything is well outside of the game. Hey, I'm just getting a call from Mrs. RPG, boys. Give me a moment here. I'm still going to be here. I'm just going to go on mute. Sorry, boys. Yo, Father John, you're crack up, dude. This is the most funny looking one I ever saw. Pointy like that, it seems scary. You might cut something. Take an eye out or something. Dear Rodney, I don't think I like you anymore. Put me in funny places I ain't been before. Here, Rodney, I don't think I like you anymore. Good song, good song. She's not surely. That's a wee while back, that one. We're going back like 20 years. Yeah, 100% dude. I played the old school one when it came out in 2013 for like 4 months, and then I made my mobile iron about a year and a half ago, and I played that for about 4 months as well. I was showing the stats on screen earlier. I think it's pretty good for like the amount of time I put in, and being mobile locked, completely mobile locked. I think I did really good, honestly. But I've never ever played a private server before, so it took a little bit of convincing for me to just even jump onto this. Just honestly, like, after I watched the Mudkip one, I was like, because I was actually no shit about to start playing Old School again. And I watched the Mudkip video and I was like, And then I watched the Pizzazz interview with Vancouver, and just listening to the way that like Pizzazz talked about the game, I was just like, dude, like, this is my childhood. Like, the way he was talking about it and shit, it's like, yeah, nah, boom, sign me in. Where's my Discord? Get me in there. The fact that it's an open source is a big sell. Yeah, 100%. Yep, you can play it just straight off Google. No downloads, no nothing, no credit cards, no like any form of like ID. You just link your Discord. Your Discord is your account security. You don't ever, for whatever reason, or have any possible ways of being able to boost or benefit your accounts. There's no cheating. Like, there's no bots. Like, it's absolutely amazing. The community are really big sell for it. You guys and everybody here is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. The way you play this is very natural. Like, you've played quite a bit RS before. Oh, dude, when I was a kid, I played from like start of 2005 onwards, and I played to PK. That was the whole reason I played. My whole idea of the game to play originally was PKing. The commitment to authenticity is, yeah, that's huge. That's massive. That's massive. It's the second time I've lost my pickaxe now. The 1-to-1 ratios and everything is sick. 100% never play a server that had multiple XP rates or payment. It's got a nice setup. I just wish they didn't do the res. Not everyone can play on the weekends. Yeah, no, Wartime's 100% on that same boat. That's what he said. He said he's literally working every single weekend. Like, he can play for like half an hour and then he pretty much has to go to bed. Instead of thinking of a stop, they should have just allowed the group chunky. Yeah, but that was the problem though. If you can start doing stuff like that, then it makes it a lot harder to, like, say no gambling at all, like no flower games and dices. Like, when you start letting one thing happen, you gotta start making exceptions for other shit. Like, where do you draw your line at that point when this form of gambling or whatever, or like, you know, is allowed but another isn't? So, like, I can completely understand if you want to do any form of staking, PKing and shit, it's yours, it's your money, and it's up to you. And if you lose it or win it, then it's yours and yours only. There's no, like, sharing and bullshit and, like, transactions and everything going in between and stuff. I can completely, I get it, and I'm fair for it. I think that just holds the integrity. Have to discriminate with the rest of the server is committed to open source, and this is totally absurd. Being incognito mode all weekend spamming the crying emote. Days. Tell me you got something. Tell me you got something. Go, bro. Tell me. You spent it 12,000 times so far and you got a fucking rare. Go. Tell me, please. You get a blue mask for all those tears. Rest of the server's committed open source and this is totally obscured. Wouldn't bother me as long as the bots aren't in the game. Confirmed morning does not provide for our fallen hours, folks. Oh my god. Days. Bots are my only issue. If you want to buy 100 mil, I don't care. stumbled across a couple of higher levels botting. Do you reckon they're botting, or do you think they were just like fully just like AFK as fuck? Because that's what I do. I just AFK as fuck, bro. I'm playing like Marble Rivals and shit a lot of the time while I'm playing this game. If I'm not streaming it with you guys, I'm usually like in the other room while I'm clicking on a tree and shit. Like I'm barely at my desk, or I'll be like on my knees or standing at the desk whenever I'm here. I'm barely even sitting down if I'm not streaming it with you guys. I've got fuck all commitment to clicking. I'm very AFK when I'm not streaming. There's I believe I'd like to check for myself and report to sir if they do def checking on that. Dead botting has never not been a botter. Yo, he plays high school now and openly bots. Damn, that's true. I've probably Mario Kart. I work on emails while AFK fishing. Exactly. Yep. They were just very exact and switched words when I come around. Interesting. That is pretty interesting. I haven't had that. I'm usually the one having to go top. I'll log in and see someone somewhere and I just have, out of courtesy, I just hop. Just because I'd hope that if I was at a place farming, if somebody logged in, they'd just hop for me. I'd just naturally hope that same sort of like reciprocated, just common, just courtesy for anybody sort of a thing. Especially if you'd been there for like a couple of hours farming already. It doesn't matter if you're leaving in 5 minutes or not. Like if somebody comes along, you're there. It's just cool if you just keep moving, you know. Just find another spot where it's open. It's not hard. If you're already taking the time to get there, it only takes another minute to maybe find another world. People actively working that set. Temporary band. Yeah, just observing true and they're still managing to just like tally out on you. That's pretty interesting. So if I was to say full backpack, climb the ladder here, would a rare drop at the bottom of the ladder there, or would it drop at the top here? What would you guys think? If I was to hit the ladder there with full backpack, would it stay at the bottom of the ladder because I clicked the ladder there, or would it come at the top of the ladder, or would it have been when I clicked climb ladder that would have popped up? Thoughts, theories, questions? Either or. I think the bottom. Imagine that came in and there was a Santa just sitting at the bottom. Fuck, I'd shit my undies there. Straight up. I would shit my undies. Not joking. I'd fully wet myself. I'd be like a little schoolgirl coming down a ladder and seeing a Santa hat there. I'm not joking, I'd freak out. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I've got Santa, oh my god. Go do a couple laps of the house. Someone get a camera, put it on Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, whatever. Just seeing it and then despawns before you pick it up. Oh, fuck, you'd melt, wouldn't you? Computer says no. Delete. You go, girl. I might quit then and there. Fair too. If you watched it actively despawn, that would hurt the feelings for sure, for sure. Notice the tripping out of that ruby diamond pick. Boom, ruby. Boom, diamond. Like back to back. Like swing for swing. I was like, oh, look, a ruby. Then the next swing, poof, diamond. I was like, eh? What do you mean? What do you mean? That was a bit of a random one. The chance of such higher tier gem as well. Because there's got to be a higher chance in trying to get a diamond. Surely there's got to be a higher chance in trying to get a diamond out of them. Wait, I've done it again, boys. I come down with no ore. Oh well, it's another backpack of coal for the bank. Stacking towards my my iron ores. Probably a good thing though, because I already got 2 bloody gems out of here. Yo, we're almost at 100 energy again already. That's crazy. Can't wait to hit like 72 plus agility. The regen's gonna be insane. We need an 04 escape rap contest, a freestyle event. Just instead of it being called like a comedy night, you'd call it a cringe night, right? And then someone just comes in and busts some actual fucking meme bars, and then we're all just blown away and they get signed and leave us all behind. Never see them on 04 escape again. Crazy. Roaster. Only typing in games allowed, no voice chat. Yeah, I got you. How do we know people aren't just like AI in this shit? He goes platinum and make RuneScape music videos. Yo, Lil Peep, he originally used to make RuneScape music videos. Straight up. Hold on, I'll put one up. YouTube. Lil Peep, Romeo, and Juliet. Straight up. Oh, it's not even the official. Right. Hold on. Here it is. It's called Repair. There you go. Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean? Schema boys. That's what they were, that's right. Schema boys. No, that's not even it. Here it is. It's Lil Peep, so I'm gonna get copyright as fuck. Bixie. RuneScape music videos, boys. It's official Lil Peep, so I'll probably get copyright as fuck. Pretty sure it's official. Yeah, it's Bixie, there you go. Yeah, so I'll definitely get copyrighted. I was hitting him up in his comments on the song, so I was like, yo, can you drop a RuneScape style song? And he made a song called Chaos Druids. So crack up with Romeo and Juliet in the background. Copyright on RPG. I wonder. People who got lured to the dark woods, this is never the same since. Yeah, he's just trying to get some cadaver berries, bro. They told him, this way, bro, I can show you where that. So that was one of their first songs ever. 9 million years ago. Copyright as fuck. Hold on, if I go Bixie, and then I go Chaos Druid. See if it's on here. It might only be YouTube music. Oh yeah, here we go. I was hitting you up in the comments. I was like, drop us a RuneScape theme song. Just wait for the copyright. Turn my headset up for this one. Even the in the background. So it wasn't quite RuneScape style, but he chucked the RuneScape theme in there with the. What else could we chuck on? What do we chuck on, boys? What's crazy is really good, he says. Okay, so there's actually a gaming monitor right now that is out, but not for public use, for FPS gaming, and it literally highlights movement for you and draws your screen and shit in those directions. Like, it is a full-blown cheat monitor for high-end FPS gaming, and it's not on the market, and I hope it never does, because that is disgusting. The biggest thing I've done with the PlayStation is gotten a SCUF controller, or a PlayStation Pro controller, or a AIM controller with pedals, and I'm not talking like a strike pack with mods and things like this shit. I'm talking about a proper like PlayStation, or like, what was the word for it, like accepted, commonly used type of control. Like in the beginning, the first controls were paddles, people would just call them cheat controls, but it was all like the top controls of SCUF. You had to pay $300-400 just to get paddles. Can't wait for the AI to hallucinate. Do you get into the War Sim first person shit? Yeah, dude. So on my main channel, Jay, if you want to have a look on my homepage, at the bottom of my homepage here on YouTube, my main channel is called Rancid Pagan. at Pagan TV, and it's 90% Warzone Call of Duty based, but I do like Marvel. I've played a lot of Battlefield 1, bit of Battlefield 5. I've always done like zombies and stuff. There's a new zombies out at the moment. I'm tempted to play it, but it looks just so far gone. It ain't what I was playing 2-3 months ago. Looks like this new map is just something else. But I played like Medal of Honor since I was like 4 years old. Medal of Honor Underground, Frontline, Rising Sun, Airborne Assault. I think there's another one there. I'm not remembering. Love the Medal of Honor games and that. But yeah, no, I'm definitely a fan of shooter games and sniping. Sniping, I don't know. There's something addicting about sniping, and I like to think I'm fairly okay at it. I haven't switched to VR or anything. I imagine that would get crazy. I did play a little bit of VR on my PS4, but I got very like motion sick after like half an hour. I only played it like 3 times, I think, and I sold it. Battlefield 6 looks promising. I'm going to play it for about an hour tonight. I'll play the beta for a little bit tonight. I've never played Battlefield up until BF1 and Battlefield 5. They're like the World War 1 and 2 versions. I like M1 Garands and fucking Kar 98s and shit. I like rifles and snipers. Old school like bolt action type shit. Clip actions. Hey, it's the first one I've seen for a while. I got one of those at the Essence mine. I didn't even know you could get one there. Battlefield 6 stream. Maybe next weekend. Tonight I'll only play it for an hour. If it's free for next weekend as well, I'll do a little stream on it. Probably the Friday and Saturday night if it's free for both nights. I went to go do it last night, but I was 160,000 in queue, and I was like, yeah, nah, I ain't waiting. I'm just going to go play Marvel Rivals. World at War was sick, dude. That's what got me onto Call of Duty. I'd never played Call of Duty outside of Medal of Honor. Medal of Honor was the one I grew up with. Old school stuff, yeah. The Browning and the bar, shit like that. Old school stuff. There was a well rod on Medal of Honor. It's called a well rod. We called it the Flugug because it was a silent one-shot pistol. You'd open up the lever like it's a sniper chopped off with a big silent barrel on it. You'd one-shot just about everything as long as it's a headshot. We called it the Flugug because that's the noise it made whenever you literally shot it. The well rod. If you're OG Medal of Honor players, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. It's like a German pistol, silent German pistol, one shot. So you had to hit, and I think that's what really got me into sniping when I was a kid, because you had to hit that one shot. And I think that's why I've always liked shotguns, because shotguns are just so fucking destructive. I'm a fiend for a shotgun, eh? And when the shotgun's the meta in Call of Duty, you'll see me running with a fucking shotgun. I won't shotgun sniper because I'm not up to disrespect. I ain't the back-to-back 2-time 1993-1994 champion. I can't do that shit. Sniping in a shotgun is insane shit. That is actual fucking, like, the biggest nuts in the room type shit. There's no synergy. No synergy. None. Just pure ego. Sniper in a shotgun is just egotistic as fuck. That's the biggest nuts in the room by fucking sure. I need a rocket launcher. LA Quake. Yo! Yeah, when Warzone dropped, I've been playing it like the first night since it ever came out. And I used to run like a M4 with an M16 barrel on it. It's called a Grenadier barrel. And that was like the most range and damage you could get out of the rifle with like accuracy and shit. And I ran that with like a no stock, so I had like mean barrel but like max mobility, and I was just running around with an RPG. Iron sights, just fucking filthy with it. It was funny. That was the meta for like 3 months, just throwing C4s, RPGs, and fucking M16 styled M4s, fully auto, not burst style, fully auto M4 with an M16 barrel on it. It was sick. I went hard on Warzone. Battlefield 1, I played that for like a solid year straight, like 8 hours a day, every fucking day. I was a fiend on there. I was really good. Wonder if I can find my old clips. Let's go to YouTube, see if I can find an old clip. Rancid Pagan. Let's see if it's on that page or if it's on an older page. What's my oldest content videos? Oldest. Straight up. Don't even have my blackout footage on here. It must have been on a different email then. I got my first ace on Rainbow Six. I got onto Rainbow Six after like years and years of saying like, nah, that game's shit, I'll never play that. It took me about 3 or 4 weeks before I got my first ace on there. I think I got like 4 or 5 aces all up. He's so salty. They had like this fun mode on the plane where it was all like mixed up. Everyone was like teddy bear suits and shit. What the fuck? I was fucking out the gate. I went hard on the F1. Telling some dude to run it. Because I'm an egotistical maniac when it comes to shooting games. I'm like 1 hit point, left shoulder peeking everyone thinking I'm the man. And I die, I'm like, man. Why didn't I play smart?
Shell just got kabooted.
Kabooted? Fuck, it's been a while. I haven't played Rainbow Six since around this time. I played it for like 3 months. I played it every day, I got into rank and shit. It was pretty heavy. This was my first ace I ever got. Slow and steady. 1v5, there you go. With 100 seconds on the clock, 1v5. Yo, we got in the Santa running while doing rune crafting. What a beast.
What's this? We should be right here.
Footsteps in this game are like lethal as. But the amount of like stuff I had to learn in that time was crazy to me. Like I didn't realize how hard of a game it was. All the angles, the peaks, like hairline fractures were huge in that game. Like shooting one little hole and watching a shadow.
Oh, bro, I just 5-pieced them. I just 5-pieced them. That was my first day. That was my first fucking ace. Fucking shit on, kids.
Fucking shit on. Yo, I'm heading to bed and we'll continue to hunt. Yo, Kunta, you crack me up. Jumping into the other servers, bro. That's fucking funny, bro. Running confirmed real. Yeah, that's nuts, dude. Yeah. Yo, thanks for coming and hanging out with us, dude. Yo, the stat checks are crazy, man. Pulling up those numbers that you pull up. Blow me away with those numbers, dude. I definitely enjoy it. Thanks for coming in, hanging out with us, dude. We'll catch up with you, I'm sure, tomorrow. Good luck on your rest of your hunts, if I don't see you before then. You might like Hell Let Loose if you've never played it. I did play it. I did something I thought was really cool. I like broke away from my pack, got into like this whole like district of like these rundown buildings. Like, so let's say the whole map was like a big hill, like a strip, right? I got up into the center where it was all like these broken houses and stuff, and I found myself positioned like over here on the back left type thing. and then I was like more so on their side, tucked in. So when they were coming through from their side, I was able to shoot them in the back of that. I took about like 7-8 dudes, wiped them all out, felt real good about it. Ran out of ammo. I had nothing left. I was completely dry out. And even then, I was like shooting at dudes like dead on, and I felt like I wasn't even getting hit markers like or like connecting. It was really strange to tell if I was connecting. It's probably had lots of updates since then. But I felt like it was just a very sort of a budget version of Battlefield 1. Felt like the same sort of game on Battlefield 1, but just wasn't as good. Battlefield 1, I felt like did the same thing, but better. But yeah, I took out all these dudes in one spot, and then I ran out of ammo, and I died, and I had to go run all the way back, because there was no squad open or anything to go back, so I was just like, nah, I'm good, and I deleted it and never went back. But Battlefield 1, I loved Battlefield 1. I spent a lot of time on the game. Basically every day for like a year, probably 8 hours a day. And like I was doing like ranked games, like not ranked but online competitions. Like our little group of like 5 or 6 of us from the Oceania server, I was in the underdogs with a few of the boys. After about the 3rd or 4th game, I said, nah. I said, it's just too hard. You're competing on like 180 to 240 ping on Battlefield, and it's just not the same. Nobody came to our servers and played on our servers for the competitions. It was always American or European servers. And on the European ones, I'm hitting like 270 ping. Like it was impossible. And I was on really bad internet then too, so it wasn't just the ping, it was like actual my internet too. It was real bad. But no, I loved it. I spent a lot of time. Like on the stats, like the Battlefield tracker and shit, I was top ranks for a lot of stuff. Like I was the number 1 cavalry rider on Battlefield 1, which is kind of a weird thing to be number 1 for. But it was a sick fucking, if you knew how to abuse it, it was a sick role to play. Because you had unlimited ammo and unlimited health packs, you had body armor, you had a little Mauser pistol, you had a big skibby bloody sword. It was really, really, really good to play. The rifle was nice too, it worked good. I was only like top 10 for like driving tanks and like top 10 for like driving planes roughly in Oceania. But it was for like more so score rather than for kills and stuff, being able to do like captures with tanks and stuff too. Dropping like flares for the planes. But my boys, they were fucking beasts in the planes. They'd get 100 plus kills without dying. Maybe die once in the whole game. And there'd be 2 of them running the planes just the whole game, just destroying shit. They were nuts. And they were trying to get me back onto the Battlefield 6 that's just come out. I was just like, nah, sorry boys, it's not out quick enough. I've got to stream. I'm going to go play Rivals. Yeah, but some Battlefield players are cracked in the planes. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, both of them were really, really good. They would both drop minimum like 80 kills each a game. Like one person would be feeding it, getting like 120. The other person would get like 80. They'd be constantly like battling each other, like within a competition with each other in the same match, trying to outdo each other, getting 100 plus kills. So it's like more competitive, you know, pulling off more risky shit. You know, like pretty cool. It was good. Friendly competition inside like the same squad, and the fact that we'd face all these extra clans. There was clans that would trying to wipe us out, and there was 2 different level 100 clans from the Oceania, and then just a clan in general. So the Anzacs are the Australia and New Zealand National Army. It's like the service for the Gallipoli War and all that. The Anzacs were like the main platoon between Australia and New Zealand, so that was like the main group, even though we're from it too. We just had our own thing. We were our own group of friends. Then you had the Nemos. I don't know what Nemo stood for, but they were 100 Club. They were like the elite 100 Club, and then you had the 100 Club. And they were all like the first players in the game to get like maxed out and all this shit. You could only join them if you were maxed out and all this shit. We just had our small group of dudes and we'd fight all three of them joined up together every single night, calling each other in bloody Facebook groups and all sort of shit. It was great. I loved it. Friendly competition and all that. It'd be like 6 versus 20 just about every single night we played. Yeah, I've always been a gamer, for sure. Always 100%. Like even Black Ops 4 came out, and that had the first battle royale for Call of Duty called Blackout. That was sick. I jammed on that for a good solid like 3 or 4 months. Then none of the other boys were playing it anymore, and so I sort of gave it up. But that was hella cool. That was really cool. PUBG, H1Z1, all the Fortnite, all of those. I was in there all on like the early days of those. PUBG on the console, I should say. I never played PUBG on PC. It looked like it was hella cool. Nah, see, I haven't played Battlefields outside of Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 5. Never played them. And the only reason I got onto Battlefield 1 is because it was like an open beta. They did it for like 7 days or something. And when I got on it, I was just addicted. I was like, this is the coolest fucking game ever. Because I'd always played like Medal of Honor and Call of Duty before that. The maps were so massive, just so realistic. The sniping was insane. Like the vehicle gameplay was cool. Like, yeah, like, whew. It changed my like outlook on gaming in some sense. Yeah, so it's like roughly 80 bars an hour. It's a pretty hard case, 80 bars an hour, and I get to bring back maybe like 4, maybe like, let's just say 5 for example, about 20 coal back to the bank in the time it takes to do those 4 events. So it's pretty, definitely a slow series of events for sure. If you get the time for Armour 4. Yeah, I've heard a couple of the boys talking about it, eh? I've heard a couple of the boys talking about it. There's definitely a few games I have seen coming up that I wouldn't mind trying. But it's just like the time as well. Like all my spare time I got at the moment, I want to play 04, eh? Every time I got like half an hour just to jump on, I will... it's been a little bit busier these last week or two, so there's been a couple of days where I've either put in an extra couple of hours on one of the days and next to none the next, or, you know, it's been a little bit up and down these last couple of weeks. But there's a game called Grounded, and it was on Xbox, and it was like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids combined with A Bug's Life, and it was really, really cool. It came on the PlayStation, and I spent about 2 months on that game. I had 2 different playthroughs. Yeah, it's definitely the RS grind. Yeah. See, if I'm streaming on my main channel, I'm still like chopping trees or like fishing sharks or something on this account. Currently, it's doing the U-logs, but it was the sharks and lobsters and stuff while I was streaming originally. Yo, you played Grounded recently, noobs? Dude, I had a blast, eh? I went to New Game Plus on my main playthrough. And I got like halfway through that before we sort of took a bit more of a break again. But there's been more updates since then. And then now Grounded 2 is going to be coming out. They've announced it. So it's really cool. Grounded 2 looks sick. You can like mount bugs and stuff. Salami nips in game just ran past me. Wait, Grounded 2's already out. Nah, brother, nah. Not Grounded 2, no. Nah. I believe you're mistaken, no. If it is out, then it's definitely not on PlayStation. It'll be Xbox only exclusive then. Surely. The one I really do want to play is The Forest. The Sons of the Forest, sorry. I had a blast playing The Forest. That was a really cool survival game. The Sons of the Forest looks so good. Oh, and then Xbox and PC. Oh. Best training spot, level 3. What you looking for, Manila? What's that for? Yeah, lolling it's a salami list. Yo, what's up? Let's go, dude. Crazy name, eh? Range. 40 range. You could do the hill giants for the range and keep bearing bones. Or chaos druids. I really liked doing the chaos druids personally. I went from like 40 to 60 range at chaos druids. And then 60 range I went to the fire giants. A lot of people say you go to fire giants at 50. I just liked the herbs and the nice easy levels. I feel like you get faster levels at the druids until 60. Rather than trying to go from like 50 to 60, I feel like it's a bit of a struggle. It's just depending on sort of what you're looking for, really. If you just want some cruisy, chilling XP or what. With the Chaos Druids, they got auto retaliate and stuff too, so you can just stand there and they just hit you. You can just loot all the bodies and just hit back. Thank you, I got my answer. Let's go. Easy. Have you got all the hides and stuff, dude? You got like your D-hide VAMs and your legs and stuff? Your chaps? You got like your glory amulet for like the max bonus? Because it definitely helps having all the extra, like the queef and stuff like that. It definitely helps. It might only say like +3, but those +3s, I feel like they add, you know, add a couple of +3s together and all of a sudden now you got +6. Holiday item imminent. Oh, dude, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I'd love to. That'd be great. Sounds like someone just got a Santa doing some rune crafting, to be honest. Yo. And you've got the Ring of Wealth as well. You've got a Ring of Wealth to do your, like, killing monsters with. There is no others, unfortunately, dude. That's why I haven't done the Ernest the Chicken. That's why I've left it just started. It's a good conversation starter for people, especially when they see I've got a Legendscape. Yep, no others accumulated, dude. I don't think we'll ever see it on the server. Nice. Ka-tink, 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 ka-tink. Iron knives are used short and iron arrows, and then magic short and iron arrows or steel arrows. These are actually like some really good stats. I believe iron. I won't actually tell you the stats because I'm not going to be 100%. But I believe Garlic actually has a video. If you go best in slot for range. If you go to Garlic's page, have a look for best in slot ranged video, and then he actually has a breakdown in a document, and it'll tell you like at what level, what arrows do extra damage and things like that, which is really quite interesting actually. So you can tell like, alright, well I'll use bronze until 53, and then if I use iron at 53, I get an extra damage up until say 57, and then my bronze do the same damage at 57 as what my iron do, and my iron don't do extra damage until 60, for example. it's pretty interesting. So if you want to get down like real to the nitty gritty like that, that's even better. And I like iron knives. I reckon they're mean. They'll definitely be like, I think, faster for doing the druids. If you do druids, I don't know. It's just more picking up, I suppose, as well. It's all just how you're feeling, dude. It's all how you're feeling. There's so many different ways to be able to do it. Yeah, if only there was an Arvis though, that would have been pretty cool. Even if it was right at the end of the roadmap, that would have been sick. But hey, let's say in another 2.5 years or something, the roadmap's complete. Just for example, it's complete. And then all of a sudden, like, Pizzazz is like, yo, server's doing really well, and we're going to add construction. And then in another 6 months or so, or another year, you know, they add Hunter. Imagine that. That'd be actually pretty crazy. Just because, like, the server's doing really well, and it's popular and whatnot, you know. Got lots of, like, people being able to contribute towards the development and stuff. That'd be sick. Just imagine. You just never know. The future can hold anything, boys. Be like a Zombies Chronicle map pack. And that was what I always said, even since like Black Ops 1. So they needed to just have a straight Call of Duty game. Just Call of Duty Zombies. That's it. No multiplayer. No fucking battle royales. No bullshit. Just straight Call of Duty Zombies. That's it. Just dedicated to the zombies going. And then they could add as many Easter eggs and expansions inside these maps and shit as they want. They're pretty much limitless. It'd be basically like doing that, adding like a final expansion after the game was already completed, where, you know, it's in such a good state and it's so popular that fan base pretty much brought any extra content into existence, or remastered and extended content, etc. Man, I just felt my hand. I'm actually like ice cold. I'm even tempted to go chuck in another jersey or something. Chuck on another jersey. I've got one on, but man, woo! Give him the Ric Flair, woo! Got called a round eye today at work? No way. COD's great, but they got a huge microtransaction problem. Oh, yeah, they do. Oh my god, that's crazy. I've never heard that one before, dude. That is wild. All-time modern story, dude. Oh my god, a round eye. Wow, that's crazy. It's literally burned into my brain. Dude, sounds like something you'd hear in like a friggin' movie. That is crazy. That's new terminology to me. That is new. Hey, look at that, boys. 500 down. Only 1,500 to go. Yo, it's literally burnt. My brain is hilarious. I can't believe it happened in real life. It's something that happened in a fever dream or skit. Yeah, some Key and Peele shit out. Oh my god, man. That's crazy. Oh, dude. What the fuck? Did you recognise them at all? Have they been into the store before? It feels like they've planned this. It feels like they've worked on their skit and they've tested it on you first, and you're the prime A1, and then now they know that they've got you, that it's hook, line and sinker, and this is their next stand-up skit, and then they're going to go do it in a crowd, and the crowd's going to go, Question mark. Like, damn, got the wrong audience this time. Completely random. Too much sake. If they said they made sushi, he wouldn't have said that. Too much sake is hilarious. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny, bro. Oh, well, at least, like, that's something to be proud of. You got complimented, and I don't know if it was a compliment or so at the same time. I don't know. Like, were they being kind about it? Because they complimented you first by saying it's so good. Or they followed it up, by a compliment saying it's so good. Yeah, racially complimented. That's the most hilarious shit, bro, yeah. That fucking makes me funny. That makes me laugh, bro. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Wow. So. It's like a badge. It's like a badge. You should wear that. Oh man, I'm glad you had a great day at work then, by the sounds of it. Dude, that cracked me up. That's fucking funny. Holy. Woo! Got me good. That one got me good. Good feeling to see those 500 bars in the bank though. So it's definitely going to be a slower grind than what it probably needs to be, but it's still going to pay for itself in the end. $30k hours, think about the 30k hours, think about the 30k hours. Think about the 30k hours. Yo, yeah. So Wartime makes sushi for a living, like properly, like a proper sushi bar, a proper one. So I can imagine already just like having that job is already probably quite hard to get as it is, let alone like be complimented on such a level. Oh man, I'm just trying to fathom it in real life because it's so far out there. It just makes you crack up. I'm a red Pokemon sushi chef, yeah, dude. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Oh, it's so true. My heart's in the sushi too. If you eat me, then I'll eat you. What? What did he say? Yeah, if I go get Thai, I go get me a traditional Thai restaurant for sure, 100%. That's exactly right. If I want me like some traditional like chicken korma, I go and I get some Indian cuisine for sure, 100%. Because you know, like you're going to get like some very like family handed down recipes and stuff. You're going to get a real like kick for that meal. Like if I made a dish of butter chicken or something or whatever, people would be like, like, oh, it's probably nice, but it's not like any sort of traditional style or flavour. Like, it's definitely traits to like where you get like that authenticity from, for sure. I'm a big foodie, 100%. Like, I probably make mashed potato better than most people. because I'm Viking by blood, but I was raised by an Irish family, so I probably make real mean mashed potato. I straight up, I make that KFC mashed potato. No joke. Mrs. RPG couldn't believe it. The first time she ever had my mashed potato, she never believed it. Probably never had unclumped, flavoured mashed potato in her life. Literally KFC potato. Make it creamy as even better. KFC ain't got shit on my mashed potatoes. Yeah, I can only imagine. Can only imagine, honestly. Yeah, pretty crazy to think that one inventory like this is just 80 coal alone in these bars. So definitely save some banking. Let alone having to smelt them as well. Jeez Louise. I don't even want to start thinking about smelting this bars. Let alone doing like 80 bars or something. Yikes. This is how long it takes to do myth bars without mining the ore, just straight coal. Like, shoo. Whew. Doing them all in one hit. It's got to be a lot of work, right? If I wanted an international dish, if I saw an American in there, I'd be turned off regardless of skill. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, when you're looking for like authenticity, that's why it's hard to. That's what I'm saying. It's like, if you went to like a cuisine, like, yeah, you'd have to have some mad fucking skills to be in where you're at. Like Wartime said, he has to work his ass off twice as hard as he usually would, just to be able to be like respected in his position, which is crazy, and it's understandable too. But that compliment is wild, man. That is wicked. It's like a badge of honor in some ways, straight up. And that's actual. Nah, yeah, nah. I've also had someone say that through process out loud in front of me. Really wicked. Like, pretty much just about exactly what he said. Like, while you're like making their meal in front of them. They've said it out loud. That's crazy. I don't know if that's like a compliment again, or if that's like in some ways is that a dig? Yo! Wasn't a compliment. They didn't order. Damn! Yeah, gotcha. Yep. Gotcha. Hello, stream. Yo, Stella. Yeah, I'd love to say I'd go mine like 1,080 and do this again and make Addy. But that's 6,000 coal. 6,000 coal just to make 1k Addy bars. Like, that's basically the equivalent of what I'm doing now to make 1.5. Okay, myth bars is actually a lot. Now I've just realised we haven't had music pumping for ages. Should have started fresh with a new song instead of just dropping it straight in. So let's go, boom. Like that. Nice fresh song. Well, the last one faded that. That would be bad showmanship. True. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. True. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It's like stand on 10 toes type shit as it would be. Not so much for business. I'd unleash, yeah. That's the thing. What I was saying though, is to like work twice as hard just to get the respect. So I don't know, it might not be the play on that end. You know what I mean? Might not be the play. As much as I like to stand on my shit. I think I went too far around without like cutting back on these couple first. Shot myself up a little bit. Already got talked to because I swear at the sushi bar. Oh no. I did once too. I was talking about something. I was saying, oh, fucking this and fucking that. And apparently a customer heard me saying it from behind the bar. Even though I was out the back cooking. Yeah, and apparently they had a complaint about it. Same thing. So, oops. Yep. So it made me start thinking about like how loud I was talking as well. Because probably not a lot of my conversations would have been as work safe. You know what I mean? Probably not things you probably wouldn't usually talk about at work. But we had a real cool crew at the time as well. Everyone was chilling, but then when somebody said from behind the counter type shit, they could hear me swearing about something. It could have been pretty distasteful, so understandable too. We grinding for sure. Yeah, not at someone. Yeah. I was just talking about something in general, and I was talking about like this and that, fucking this and that, and whatever. And obviously it got heard, and obviously it just doesn't sound very pleasant. Definitely showmanship type stuff. It's a front. It's your business. Like, yeah, for sure, 100%. Obviously in 2 minutes. Nah, I'd honestly, if I got any of them, I'd really like to get a Santa hat. That'd be really cool. Santa hat would be actually really cool. But like right from the get-go, I think I had the best mentality about it. I was like not worried if I got it or not. And then the more that we've been doing it, the more I've been getting my hopes up. And I feel like I started with the best mentality. It was just like in the beginning, before they even released the rares, I thought we were going to be able to get like sets and have like a collection and all this, but no, it's definitely not the case. They're rare. They're definitely rare. When you see one, you're like, whoa, and that's good. That's actually a really good thing. But I started with that, like being like, oh shit, they're actually really rare. Cool. Like, alright, well, sweet. I'm happy. Like, if I get one, then cool. Like, I'm not gonna just grind my ass off and think about trying to get one. And I was just using it as like an extra incentive to go out of my way to do some extra skilling. Like all those sharks, I had to start cooking them at some stage. But I wasn't trying to do it anytime soon. So now we've done it in 2 weekends. And we've pushed that out of the way and moved on. So that's kind of cool. Pretty cool. At least even if we don't get it, the games are forever. 100%. You need more than one to have a market. I'm not wrong on this. True. I'm pretty tempted to buy one right now, but then I should be patient. Well, this is true. I think that if they are what they are now, I don't see them potentially increasing how many you might get. Maybe to rotate through the sorts of ones that we're going to get. I almost feel like at this rate, we're not going to see more than like a dozen to 2 dozen each weekend. The way it's been going, it seems to be like 12 to 24 a weekend or something like that. So it's pretty interesting, definitely pretty interesting. So it means like roughly by the end of everything, it's going to be like 200 and maybe 200 to maybe like 300 rares in the whole game, which is like holy shit. That's like 1 rare for less than 1 player. Like every player on the server at a time type thing. Like it's 400 people on the server, but only potentially 300 of them can even own a rare, and that whole time is kind of crazy. And they'll just get more and more and more valuable. They'll be more and more sought after because more and more people will be coming onto the game. More and more people have money. There'll be less and less of the rares. I think people who are able to like afford and buy them out could be winning. Especially for some of the prices I'm seeing them go for. I'm blown away. I couldn't sell it for what these people are selling it for. It's crazy. I'm thinking $1 billion, especially for a cracker. $1 billion. I done it again. I didn't bring the Mythor boys. Yeah, 300 will be rare. A series of mutes and bans have been handed out tonight. Core players of the community, I'm sad. I feel like the idea someone had dropped them, but the idea more players are coming. I like the idea someone had dropped them. With the idea more players are coming. I will not be pulling the cracker. That's for sure. You know, I think personally, I think crackers will probably be worth $1 million. Personally, $1 billion. $1 billion. $1 billion. They're priceless because people want to pull them to try and get the purple hat, the 10 in 126 chance or whatever it is for a purple hat. I feel like there's going to be less and less crackers in the game over the time. There's going to be all sorts, honestly. I'd pull the cracker, the server could be gone next week. That's true too. Anything can happen. Hey, the world could blow up tomorrow. You know, could be World War 3. Boom. GG's. Not to say that World War 3 didn't start like 20 years ago, but anyway. It's not what they call it. Makes me want to log in. I'll continue watching you and other streamers regardless, but it's very sour taste in my mouth. Fearmongering. I was not affected, but several of my friends were. Oh, good aim, right? Server's lasting forever, trust me, bro. But I've never played. Well, I've played a few. I'd like to know what the criteria for the mass bans and mutes when drummer along could drive the server down at this point. I just need to let more get res than not. Excuse me. If you want to market, that's how you do it. The mods policing language and preventing the adult dialogue. I'm hoping that they're like temp mutes and stuff. I don't know. I like to try not to cause too much of a fuss. I was pretty gutted seeing that dude get a red click, like clicking the Mac and getting a rare from it though. But at the same time, it should like give us like some more positivity that it's more achievable than what it seemed like before, if you want to put it like that. You can get it from clicking a mini-map. I felt like yeah, I don't know. But I like to think prior to that moment, I was very positive about how it was all going. Still a bit gutted about it, still a bit hurt. I mean, what can I do? I'm just going to keep doing what I was doing either which way. If I get something cool, if I don't, sweet. I thought it was a cool way to promote the game and potentially bring some new players into it. Give maybe the OGs, the people who have been playing and put possibly like 1,000 hours into the game, a chance at being able to get something really cool to show for it. Oh wait, what? 5 accounts? I thought we were only allowed 3 accounts each. What the hell, 5 accounts? I thought we were only allowed 3. Hi! Hey dude!
Hi.
Hello!
Hello.
Hello! Where you been?
Me.
Where did you go?
I went to the tip Papa.
Nice! What'd you do?
And the earthquake has straight.
Did you see the earthquake house?
And the earthquake is straight.
Wicked!
And the microwave was on the floor. And I said at the under the table.
Under
And
the
he
table?
got on.
Yeah, that's what you got to do, eh? You got to go under the table and in the door frame.
Yeah.
You're going to stand in the door frame and hold on. Thanks, boo.
I got that free.
No way. Really? Yo, that's pretty cool. Oh, sorry, team.
Oh, look at this.
What's up? What, is that mine?
Yeah.
I've got a brioche bun. Ooh, fancy.
You
Ooh.
already had your dinner, you had your McDonald's.
Fah, me. Thanks, boo. This is
Let's
RPG
go
always coming
toilet.
home with hot food. Ooh. Thanks, boo.
My sandwich.
What the fuck is that one for later?
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, should we go and make your sandwich?
Oh, damn. I'm gonna have to go chop some willows, boys. Straight up. I'm gonna make like 2 more bars or something. 1 more bar, and then I'm gonna chop some willows and do some
Yeah.
AK. That's crazy. What the hell?
The
That'll
fun
do.
hasn't stopped. You're Daniel.
Daddy, can I have some cheese, please?
What? Yeah, you can have that, of course. You're allowed. Unless Mum already had told you not.
No, you can't.
Okay, cool. Because if Mum said something, then I can't change it, okay? Good on you, dude. Make sure that lid's closed though, okay? And don't try and make earthquakes, because the earthquake house is specially made for it, okay? If you do earthquakes in this house, everything will bang, crash, and fall over and get broken. It will, I promise. Yeah, it will.
Okay.
Yep, what's up?
Here, mate.
Yo, dude comes over, chops a tree once. Tree's down. Thank you. 4 of them. Ah, yummy. Multiple Discord accounts. So you can actually, like, properly have, like, without any issues. I thought you could only have, like, one set up for the server and only be using 3 accounts total. I thought you weren't allowed to make, like, or use, say, more than 3 for, like, this time of the game. I wasn't really... I wasn't really too sure how that went. Each Discord can be linked to 3 accounts. Yeah, okay. Okay, so see, I have 2 separate Discords, which is a problem, but I've only made 3 accounts. I haven't made 6 accounts. Do you know what I mean? I've got 1, which is this one, and then my pure is on my other Discord, which I made another account to try and secure the name, and then once I secured it, I was like, it was actually dumb, and I shouldn't have done it because it was kind of a shit name, and now I wasted my third account. So I could still technically, okay, if you're saying it like that, then I could technically still. Yeah, that's wicked. Oh, shit. Better go bang this. Got into nearly 60 prayer pretty quickly too, just from those regular bones and the lamps. Give us a smack. Alright, back into it. Alright, let me see what I can do. Give me a second here, boys. I'm just going to stuff my face real quick. Mrs. RPG brought home hot food. No, I don't want to waste it. Yeah, that's about as far as I can get into it too. I'm with you all the time. Especially, I know nothing about it and I can't do anything about it. It's got nothing to do with me. Like, it's... In my mind, I can't put any extra energy into it. For me, I gotta focus on me and mine and make sure I'm doing the right thing and not breaking the rules. Because if I logged in one day and I was banned, I'd be devastated. I'd be fucking devastated, honestly. I'd hate to just log in one day and not be able to play the game. I'd honestly be so fucking devastated. I've put that much time into it over the last 3 months, trying to build a channel and a community about it, you know. I've got no reasons or exceptions to getting banned, boys. I'm here for the long haul. I don't want to fuck up in any way. That's why I thought I can't make more than 3 accounts. That's why I've not even tried. I secured the name on my 3rd account, but it was on my 2nd Discord, so I've got 2 accounts on my 2nd Discord with my purers. Because I fucked up when I made this one. I didn't know how to link it all properly and stuff, and I fucked it up. So yeah, technically I've got 3 accounts, but I've got 2 Discords. This account and my pure called Project, and then I've made an account called Rancid, which is my main name on my main channel and shit. Rancid Pagan, the Filthy Viking. But yeah, that's why I've been really sketchy about it. And when I made that account called Rancid, I was like, fuck it, that was such a stupid name. It doesn't even relate with RuneScape. I should have just left it and just saved it for a really cool name later. Originally, I spent so long just coming up with my Pure's name project, and then I just rushed in and made an account called just Rancid. You can't delete it too. I saw a couple of forums and was reading about it, and the names, once they're gone, they're gone. Even if an account's banned, that name is locked forever. GG's, and they don't have any plans on changing it. That's the way it is. There'll never be name changing. Which is a good thing, because then it stops scammers and lurers and shit being able to change the ID. People know who they are. You can name and shame. Even if they do shit that's within the game boundaries, and they could do it technically legally within the game, but it's just morally unjust. At least we can all be aware of that person, because they can't just double name change and log in hot worlds. I think that's how it works, right? I'm sure that's how Oda explains it. Yeah, so I love to play this game, and I don't plan on doing anything wrong. I don't want to risk anything wrong. I want to be here and play this game. I wouldn't have put this much effort into doing all this extra shit for us to kind of just go and fuck it all up just for something stupid, you know what I mean? Definitely look forward to playing this game, 100%. Oh yeah, definitely 05 will be so fun. And Woozers, just to that comment, like being able to like play 2 accounts but not trade to your ult. I can see it, but it'd be too hard to monitor in some sense, because then like it's like, I don't know, there's a lot more shit to have to just deal with. It's probably an easy one thing to set up, but like if we had 2 accounts, like just one account farming essence pretty much all the time, or farming sharks or something all the time, just making money or something, while you're playing and training on your main account, or vice versa, I feel like the economy would go down quite quickly. It wouldn't be as like rich as it is. The economy right now is very rich. A brand new player can make so much money. So no, I like the idea of it. I wish we could play 2 accounts at once, but oh well. I can see the wins and the losses on both sides. I'd love to be able to like play my pure and like train my pure's strength on the side while I'm like chopping trees or something, you know? I reckon that'd be sick. ID only track trades and deaths. Yeah, I feel you. And drops, doing just like drops, items that are dropped, 100% dropped. As soon as you include the name calling, you've already lost the battle. Yeah. You're not level headed and whatnot if you're just turning to insult at the end. For sure. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah. I was young and dumb. I'd just go straight to caveman mode. It wasn't words I was using. So I'm glad over all these years I've slowed down a lot, for sure. So I know I've got the head for it. But the blood was fucking red hot, eh? That Viking blood, built for war. Alright, I'm going to keep stuffing my face, boys. Fingers crossed, let's see what we can do. If anyone in the community does pull something though, let us know and I can come and we can check it out, show it off on stream and stuff. Excuse me. If that's what you want to do, take a bit of like a screenshot or like a timestamp in the stream, stuff like that. You know, just for like a memorial type purposes or whatever. You know, I reckon some of those little moments are special. You might want to share it with everyone. I can come join you on wherever you are in the world or something. Come check it out with you. It's pretty cool. Yeah, community is very important, 100%. We've got a really good community here too, I think. I think it's a really good community. That's probably 90% of the reason why I've held to this game. Not just the game being so good and so like one-to-one, but like you guys are absolutely amazing. Like, made some really cool friends here. It's been absolutely awesome. The community have definitely helped pull it through for sure. Yep, and we all agree OSRS is looking like Runescape 3. This is the only thing that's like real anymore. 100%, yeah.
Happy with me?
Yeah, I'm with you. 100%. Yeah, I'm mad for this game. Oh, I'm here to play it for a while. I don't want it to go nowhere. I don't want it to go all wonky. I'm here for the long run, boys. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, but I thought that's a little bit different. It's all about the money, it's life though. Piggyback the money. Bring you to train just normal these days. Shit, I was about to go back to the mines, but I think actually, nah, I need to stay here a bit longer. I've got me a burger.
And you got your family back.
What's up, Sober?
And you got the family back.
And I got the family back. personality, not really gamers. Definitely personalities. Yeah, it does. Because they're pretty elite at what they do, so they're technically gamers. I call people who are at a higher skill of the genre gamers. Or at like a pretty rough, above average skill on a lot of genres. I'd say that's a real gamer, you know? Even if they weren't pro on anything, but they were like above average at each game that they played, I'd say that's a gamer right there. Or somebody who has played for a very long time and has a like wide knowledge of gaming, that's a gamer for sure. Why the server OSRS? So when I look at old school, man, it's just looking like Runescape 3 now. Like every time I see anything, you have to have a twisted bow and a scythe and blood tor and blood fury, and it's just items and things I've never even heard of before. And the way I'm seeing it, that's like a 4-year progression line just to even like get even potentially 1 or 2 of those items. It's insane, just the difference it is to what I remember as a kid. It's not the same game as when I played it. It's not my nostalgia or my memory. But when I load up on this is just about exactly the way I remember it, even though this era that we're playing currently is still prior to me actually playing the game myself. I played it the following year to this, so like 8 months in the future of this era. But I'm able to prepare and get all my things ready and get ready for those future updates. Be able to do Cowfight Queen for the first time actually properly. I've only ever done it once and I died and my friend tallied on me and laughed at me. And I lost all my stuff. So doing things like that are going to be sick. I don't know. I literally watched the Mudkip video followed by a Vank video, like literally played on, and then I watched the Vank video with an interview of Pizzazz. And just like listening to Pizzazz talking about the game is what got me onto the game. It wasn't the Mudkip video, it wasn't the Vancouver, but it was through them. But it was Pizzazz himself talking about the game is what actually made me want to play this game. Listening to him talk about it in the interview was just like a trip down memory lane, and like building the game from the ground up, starting it all over again, just everything. It was just awesome. It was actually awesome. I listened to it, I followed up with another, like a second follow-up interview, because the game had already been out for a small time then. I started at the end of April. I thought it was the start of May, but it was at the end of April, like the 29th. So I just missed the Easter Bunny event. Gutted, real gutted. But no, I've been really enjoying the server. I've been on here just about every single day since I started. Absolutely having a blast. But I need to keep stuff in my face, boys, otherwise I'm never going to make it back to the mines. Hey, look at it this way, right? Okay, so I've been sort of like following how you have been talking about the whole like jewel arena situation. Right? Just think about it this way. In another 6 months or so, when Whoops come out, when another year or so comes by, and then we've got Derek's, and then we've got Ancients, then we've got Fire Capes. This server, I wholeheartedly believe, is going to pop. This server is going to bang, and I swear it. And these guys will probably come back, and they'll probably do some more content on here. They've got to go where the content is, I understand that. But, like, they got to do whatever they get viewers on. at the end of the day, if that's what pays their bills, I completely get it. But they could come back. It's not the ends or means all. They could always come back. See, my version of gambling is at the Crystal Keys. That's how I gamble. I did a little bit of the jewellery in the back when I was a kid and that. But I wasn't good at it like my buddy was. That was pretty much all he did. And he'd use my account for it a lot too. Catch the waves, we'll trade a bit and go back. Yeah. Dude, yeah. Probably not wrong either. I just hope the game sustains 1 to 2k players. Oh, dude, as long as we've got, no matter what, pretty much at all times, like 200 plus people, like, logged in at all times, no matter what, whether it's through Slayer, through Barrows, whatever, this will be a functioning server, 100%. As long as there's at least, like, roughly 200 players at all, this will be a fully, wholeheartedly, fucking very efficient, like, the wealth in the game and stuff should be tremendous, you know? Everyone should be rich. Brand new players can get rich. Like, there should be great turnovers for everybody. Oh, we've got to change up that playlist again. We'll just come back to this one again. Let's go, what was it like? Hip hop. Popular. All agree we need Ancients and Teleblock. Yeah, Derek's will be really peak too. I can't wait for Derek's. Derek's will be nice because that's super risk PKing and that's one of my favourite all-time things I ever did when I was a kid. Derek's was sick. First whip I ever actually PK'd, I was on the piss, Derek PKing. And as soon as I PK'd my whip, I was on such a high train and I thought I was the man and I lost 3 or 4 more Derek films that night. So I lost way more than what the whip was worth, but the whip was like 3 mil back then. Yo, thanks for coming in and hanging out with us, viewer. Yo, appreciate the company, dude. Good chats, good chats. Hopefully, you have some better luck than I've had today. Tomorrow, some rares. I'm sure we'll chat to you soon, dude. Oh, shit. Shit. I read the chat the wrong way, eh? I read it bottom up and not top down. Good thing I watch way too many animes or something. Bro, I'm chatting too much. I need to go to sleep. Got to work tomorrow, 13 hours again. You're putting in that work, dude. You're putting in that work. You're really trying to, yeah. He's been sending me like the ovens and the toasters and stuff that he wants to get. All the things that he's getting for the shop. So all those extra hours must be really helping at the moment. Yeah, I want a mad one more time. Mad love, dude. Hope tomorrow goes well.
Good night to my favourite streamer.
I'll tell Mrs. RPG later the crazy racial compliment you got earlier.
Tell me say good night to my favourite streamer.
No, you won't hear her. The mic's that good. It's just that good. But she said, good night, my favourite streamer. Georgia. There you go. I'm not even a favourite streamer. It's Georgia.
I don't like people that crash out.
What?
I said I don't like people that crash out.
Wow.
I like PKs.
Well, maybe one day when I grow up, I can be a PKer too.
I don't think you'll ever grow up.
Wow. Alrighty then. Or I could get player killed, and I could still be a PKer because I got killed. PK'd.
I can't wait to start my peer account called Never Lose Here.
Never lose this.
Yeah. No, yeah. Never Lose This.
She's gonna make a pure called Never Lose This. That is crazy. Another 12 hours is dedication, dude. I love it. Big man ting, blah, blah. Oh, sorry, got a bit carried away with it. Yeah. I see you boys out here. I'm not the only one grinding. I see you boys out here. Oh, Ploppy, you got hit, bro. Kind of crazy that you need 88 woodcut for the next increase on magic tree charms. Right, so this is my last video of these, and then I'll do some more work in the mines for a bit until I jump off for the stream. All the boys online grinding right now, added to me. I had to scroll to get through those fellas. Good chunk of us in there. Yo, Joel getting back in there. I see you, I see you. Boogs is in there. Yo. Alright. Back to the mines, boys. Can't forget them this time, yeah. Time to get this 99 thieving. Yo, what an animal, dude. That's good to hear. How far from it? How far? You must be close to, no? $450k. Yo. What are you roughly averaging an hour? Like 45k in XP an hour or something? Like what's your average rates on the XP earn? Especially being at that level. $160 to $170k an hour. No way. It was nowhere near that, I'm guessing, at the start. It had to have only been like 45k an hour at the start, right? They should hit this Nike ski mask. Yeah, they do. They got the Rogues mask. The Rogues outfit. You got that Nike tech. I think it's even got like a little satchel inbuilt into it. Like in the side there, I think it's got like a little satchel inbuilt into it or something. Let's go. The purse, yeah. Got that bum bag. If that, 10 with the stun timer change. It made a massive change. Okay, wicked. Alright. So that was huge difference. So it went from like 16 seconds to 8 seconds, huh? What's that, dude?
My clock's broken.
Oh, no. We have to get you another one. Oh, excuse me, just voice. Bugger. Oh, well. Do you want to put this one in the rubbish?
No.
Yo, we've got over 500 bars now, but not all of them were completed today. I think I've roughly guesstimated about 20 bars every 15 minutes, so roughly 80 bars an hour. And I'm bringing back like an extra possible 5 coal back for every backpack, so I'm usually bringing back a gem or so. So it's definitely going to take some time. It's not going to happen tonight and tomorrow. That's for sure, that's for sure. Maybe next weekend I might be able to complete the whole like mining process. Because I already had 2k coal banked. But I'm now starting to think I leave all the coal I've got in the bank for when I start making some steel bars for cannibals. Yeah, lots of decisions. Either which way, I'll superheat all the iron into steel bars at some stage, whether I sell them or make them into cannibals. I want to make cannibals. That would be ideal. 3k iron, that's another 12k cannibals, but that's another 6k coal too. It's a lot of work. Such a big good grind. Yeah, it'll give me yo, you good Shifty. It'll be a good chunk of not just the mining XP but the smithing grind too. Been cannoning them. Damn, what are these? Cannoning them. Animal.
Who's that?
Yeah, that man's been on a mission. He's been on a mission all year, nice. Right since the first day I met him and he was thieving. Every time I see him, he's on the move. He does not stand still. I'm out here too busy talking. Not enough grinding. Nah, I mean. XP waste. I'm always out here typing away and chatting to people at the banks and stuff. Yeah, Nice is out here just non-stop. His character does not stop. Pretty sure he said he was fletching while he was thieving too. Yeah, he's a grinder. He knows what's up. He went hard on the Celerin too. He's got all that thieving to get through that extra agility cut. I was about to say, this better start handing me some gold, eh?
No.
Whoa!
Wow!
Robitussin. Whew! Phew! Robitussin again. Sorry, boys.
Sorry, boys. Sorry, me.
Sorry, bro. Jeez. Only 24 people in chat. Blowing it through the ears. Jeez Louise. Sorry, boys.
I'm not.
She says, I'm not. I am.
It's my room.
Okay, now. Yeah, well, sheesh. If I was to get the extra 2k coal, I think I worked it out, I'd get to 71 mining. It'd be literally borderline. Just about 71, or at just over 71. So that'd be quite handy. Is there like a success rate on coal? Like how much faster you can go through picking coal? Does anyone know? Because I'm pretty sure even Kunta was saying even at 85 mining, coal was still slow. So maybe only at like 95 mining, coal gets easier. That'd be a crazy thought. But obviously it gets easier and easier, but like click, click, coal, click, click, coal, like every time, that'd be cool. That'd be sick. If only, if only. I've never had my mining that high, so I've got no idea. Going to head to bed, but have a good evening and day and night, everyone. Yo, thank you, noobs. Yo, have a good rest, dude. Thanks for pulling up and hanging out, as always, dude. Mad love. Thank you, bro. Have a great rest. We'll catch up with you tomorrow if you want, bro. It's only been enough to make like 80 myth bars an hour, and that's with the ores already and coming down into the mine and superheating them. If I was to mine the myth and superheat them, I'm guessing I'm only going to be getting like maybe 60 an hour, maybe, because the cooldown times on those ores must be a bit. Yeah, should I go test one? Should I like fill the backpack at the end and then go test one? Go mine an ore and... What do you think? You just had a 9-year-old party with me. Next year you're having a quiet one. You can invite 1 or 2 friends over. That's hilarious. Yeah, maybe at the end of the MV then, instead of just mining up the coal and moving on, maybe I'll go over and I'll give it a try. And we'll just see how far we can get, how long it takes. So it's definitely got to take some time, right? To mine it yourself and then superheat it as well. If I was already making 80 an hour by bringing them down with me, you must surely only be able to do like 60 an hour if you're mining them too, right? Can't imagine it's the fastest thing to go mining out here, especially with 65 mining. $100%, never again. Quiet one next year. You just can have a sleepover, whatever. Just fucking. There's only 2 or 3 of you, you little bastards. You're at the other end of the house. If you need anything. You do you fucking. We did a big party last year. This one's a quiet one, right? Yep. Funny. It's hella good. Let's go. Make sure I'm on night shift and make sure this is to it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Nah, but surely there was some good party food, right? Surely they didn't eat all of it. You know? Usually there's like 4 or 5 like pizzas or something, you know, and you keep one for the adults type shit. You hand out all like the chips and dips and shit, and you keep a packet of chips or 2 and a couple of dips for the adults, you know. The fizzy bubblies, you keep a bottle or 2 for the adults. I'm sure that's how it, surely, right? Right?
Man, you need to... Sorry.
Wow. She was coming for me real quick.
I was just gonna say.
She was coming for me. She was coming for me. Wow.
I was just gonna say, you've never experienced an adult table.
Wow. Never experienced the adult table. That's crazy.
Dad,
You okay?
come here.
Hold on, boys, I gotta come here. Give me a second. What is
What's a
it?
present, Dad?
It's a present. Oh, you're cute. Do we wrap it up for you? Which one? The bus? Okay, good. Like that, good. Like that, okay? See how it's like across the top, like that? Then when you roll it, see how it's nice? Look. See how it's nice like that? Okay, and then you just keep going. Boom. And it's in the bubble wrap, so they have a little ball. Look, they have a little ball. Boom like that. And then we tape it up. And that'll be really good to go on the post. And you can put it in the post box. And you can send it in the mail. Yep. No, you're not having sticky tape. You're not having the sticky tape. That's as close as it is. Oh, I do it. Oh, of course, I'll open it. Yeah, sounds good. He's got a big wrapper bubble wrap. And he wanted to wrap up his bus. So that's pretty funny. 20 kids. They were at a big gravity fun center. Damn. Yo. You got a bus. Nice.
Right.
Oh, it's a bit of a surprise.
Pizza?
Hey. I see you there. Hey, and we got a sapphire. Alright, let's inch our way over here, right? And let's see if we can have a mind at these little puppies. So there's only 5 rocks in this whole room. What's the other room look like? There's a couple of Addy rocks in the other room, wasn't there? Yeah, it sounds like a ball, dude. That sounds awesome. I'm glad, Brad. It sounds like it was a sick time. Alright, we're going to test it, boys. We're going to test it. I feel like coming down to the mining them myself at the end of each trip might not be as favoursome as I'd like it to be. So let's give it a shot. How long does it take to smash out a myth ore at 65 mining? So there's 10 above the level needed. 55 to 65. Huh. Okay, okay. He's cute, eh?
Where close that door? It's getting cold.
Getting cold.
No, it's a waste of time having it door. Let's do a little bit, yeah.
Okay. So the first two, I just got really lucky. And I was like, oh, yeah, okay. Interesting. It's quite fast. It's actually not that bad. Now, look at what we're dealing with back here. Put a crick up some. Well, it's just dandy. It's just dandy. Dandy. The black mamba. Sorry, honey. Came over here just to check it out. I wasn't trying to poach a spot. Sorry. Since I walk away from a spot, there's two people in the area. What the shit is this? What in the what? There's some crazy methods. Never seen that one before. If I was he should be training what defense bureau for is hilarious. It's so funny, oh my god. Yo, the hound. So how long does it take for that mithril ore to respawn then? It's probably a very good question, isn't it? It's probably a great question, to be honest. It's probably one that needs to be asked. What's the cooldown on that? So if you got 5 rocks, you need 20 ore. Sorry, 20 coal. I'm just curious what the cooldown on that shit is. Is it like 5 minutes on a mithril? And I can't even remember what's back through the into the regular mine. Is there even mithril ore over there? Or is it just addy rocks? Fellas in the mines are locked in. Yo, Taco Monster, welcome in. It's basically, you'd call it a private server, I guess. But it's literally 1-to-1, like it's not boosted XP. There's no like spawns, there's no like membership that you have to pay for, like nothing like that. No credit card, no downloads, no nothing. You can just play just straight off Google. Literally right now, just boom, Google 2004 Scape, you know what I mean? Look at this. I'll even close the screen just to start it again. 2004 Escape. free open source community project, no affiliation, not connected in any way, shape or form with Jagex or the original RuneScape. It's completely free forever, zero ever dollar sign up or anything. 200 people on live right now. It's literally the way RuneScape 2 was back in the day in 2004. Like when it went from RuneScape Classic to RuneScape 2, started from the start. Yep, so we haven't even got Slay on the server. It comes in technically like 6 months on this timeline. 7 months on this timeline. It's right back at the very start, right in the golden age. Yes, there's no like boosted XP or anything. Everything is the way it was. They can't sleep forever. No, I think once we start getting into the Slayer era too, the whole game's going to just explode. I think there's going to be a lot more sort of eyes on it. There will be whips and Gmals. We'll have barrows not far behind. Desert Treasure not far behind that. Fire Capes again, not far behind that again as well, with Jad and all the Tazai area. It's going to be sick. I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be cool. Crazy to think I'm out here mining 6 to 8k coal, blowing me away. And I'm pretty much bringing back like 80 per invent, really. Just for the fact I'm bringing all this ore into the mines with me. Pretty much bringing back like 80 coal every time. No, I definitely did not mine it. That's why I was quite curious how long it took for that to actually respawn over there. The homie Grandjaw, unfortunately, isn't playing the game anymore, and he got me to trade him and gave me a whole bunch of stuff, and 2k myth ore was a part of it. So I'm just carrying on sort of where he left off, and thought I'd make the most of it. I don't see anything else outside of myth arrows that are worth making with myth ore. So personally, I'm gonna make 30k myth arrows, and I'm gonna use them all. I ain't selling a single one. plan to use them too. I want to hit like 85, 90 range, and I believe that will get me the 30k arrows, 85 range. It's like 2.5 million XP. 30k arrows don't get me the. I'm doing something wrong, I feel like. And I'm likely going to arrange quite a lot of it. Gotta say, it's one of those rocks, boys. I don't know, it seems so far that it's like roughly 15 minutes to do a full backpack like this. So I'm getting roughly about 80 bars an hour, but that's with the ore already being mined. So I'm guessing if you have to mine it all and bank it, I'm not too sure, I didn't get to see what the cooldown was on it, but I'm guessing you could maybe make, what, maybe 50 or 60 an hour, I'm guessing. I just don't know what the cooldown is. I don't know. Excuse me, cheese boys. You probably draw 10 minutes, mine the first 5 rocks, and you get in. By the time you smelt those 15 bars, they'd already spawned again. It's possible to. I think our buddy's into it now. Could be wrong. I don't know. I suppose you'd mine all the missed rocks so that their cooldowns would get closer together. I don't know, I'm not too sure if I want to go that far though. I think the time that I'd add to it would add a couple extra hours to my grind. As much as it'd probably be good. It'd probably be really good. There's still a lot of juggling too though. It's like every 1 bar's 4 ores. It's a lot of juggling as well. Yeah, definitely not a bad idea. Definitely feasible. Could come out with more bars on the end. Got me wondering now. I'm pretty determined just to stick with what I got though, because I already know that how much of a grind I've got to go to do it. I'm gonna have to go get 33,500 arrow shafts plus the arrow feathers. So So I think I worked it out like 390k worth of feathers roughly. So I have to go buy out like the world's like 30 times to buy all the feathers roughly. At least like 23 times, 24 times minimum. So I have to do it on a few different occasions. I think what are we working with at the moment? 7 servers. 7. You know, I like that idea though. Bringing less ore was me and then mining a couple extras. I just know that it's going to be a lot more work though. I want to try and get out of here as soon as I can. I'm not a fan of being in the mines, I'll be honest. I like being out in the colourful landscapes. And when the mole comes out though, if the mole comes out, that's definitely something I'll be keen to do. Don't mind being in the mines to hunt the mole. It's probably some of the most fun content I enjoy. I don't know why. Something about doing the moles pretty cricket. Crazy to think 600 bars, eh? It's 80 bars an hour roughly. So 5 hours non-stop to do 400 bars. And that's bringing all the myth with me. 5 hours to do, so it's going to take me 20 hours total of mining coal. Crazy. I didn't put a timer behind it before. Sheesh, 20 hours of mining coal, huh? God damn. This is going to keep me busy. And that's max efficiency technically. That's making sure I complete literally one event every 15 minutes. We got a box, good to go. Joe, what are you up to tonight? You fishing? You fishing tonight? You finished your flats? Done just over 1,000 strings and came back to Fire Giants. That's when I decided I was 60. Yo, you're funny as Joe. If only there was 2 really good spots. Oh shit. Many RPGs been given 2 options, and one of them he obviously did not like. So if there was 2 good spots to pick Flax, then I'd come over there and I'd pick Flax and run it with you, and spin Flax with you, because I need 20k out of the suckers, and this is probably a pretty good reason to go do it, even though we had an issue on stream doing Flax previously, being the rare weekend, and like how much it's worth and how many I need. Yo, we got a diamond.
I need to go pizza.
Okay, go, let's go. Be back in Sorry, chat. Alright, so we're back. Mini RPGs had a really big day, and so he's just having one of those moments. He doesn't know if he's, you know, happy, sad, tired. So we just had a moment there. So I'm still here, boys. I'm still here, slowly chipping away. Probably not the best activity to be trying to do AFK. It's not very AFK-ish. Definitely not maximising or anything like that, that's for sure. Yo, you got 16k, 80 arrows, bro. What a beast. Well, that cost you a couple of mil. Is that where you got rid of all those glories? Invested into arrows, though? You'll make all those glories back with by the time you get through those arrows, I reckon. Just in key halves, you'll get that back alone. Not even all the other drops. Yo, you still got all of them? Damn! Holy shit. They must be doing pretty alright then, bro. Fire giants are feeding you well. Yo, how many arrows do you think you've burnt through so far, just on this account? How many do you reckon you've burnt? Oh, oosh. Yo, does he sell them, does he? Scotty's into all sorts, that fella, eh? He must buy a bunch of mixed herbs and a whole bunch of spices and then just make all the good stuff. Yeah, he's always got the good stuff. Yeah, I see. Oh, Scotty. On that hustle. You must get all sorts of mixed herbs and spices there and just make all the good stuff out of it. Sugar, spice, everything nice in a splash. Chemical X. Is that 3 dose or is that 4 dose? There's no way that's 4 dose, right?
You hold it like this. Can you?
Surely that's 3 doses.
This. Other hand.
So I've been seeing minimum like 10k for 3 doses, so that's pretty good.
Whoa.
Deals with bulk bars of 3 doses. Yeah, that's been. This clears. It's hella cool.
Whoa. Don't take it in your room, please.
Damn.
Bye-bye.
So even a million's only going to barely get you just over 100, 120.
Yep.
So you reckon if I range pot most of my way through 70 to 85 range, 30k myth arrows, that'll get me? What is that? What happened?
It's stuck.
Oh, it's stuck. Yeah, I got you. Oh, oh. You got it? Man, it was really stuck. Wow. Wow. Here, grab this one. You're funny. That was really stuck. You got it.
Where is it?
You got it. It's in your hand. You got it.
No, the other part.
What other part?
Where's the other part?
I don't know
It's
the
in
other
your
part.
room.
You must have it.
Mute.
Definitely helps with higher hits, more XP. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, so I'll have 30k myth and range pots. Even if I have to go through 100 range pots to hit 85 range, whatever. I'm sure it'll cut some time off the grind. Yo, 100% worth using. Alright, alright. I won't go as far as 80s, but I've got 30k myth arrows to make. I'm sure they'll suffice. 70 range to 80, 85 range. I'm hoping I can get at least 85 range. If I don't make it with 30k arrows, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Gives me like 5k to use in between like 70 to 75 and like 10k to use from like 75 to 80 and 10k to use from like 80 to 85. I'm assuming that would roughly add up. Fire giants, 100% fire giants. I'm gonna go crazy there. I want all of those runes. I want all of the rune drops. I want all the extra rune arrows. I want it all. I want it all. I want it now. All those extra key halves. And I can bank at the fishing guild too. So I've got a real close bank. So I'll be keeping like high level herbs. You know, the odd items. I'll keep alks with me. Alk all the odd items. Oh, wicked. Yeah, the arrows just seem to last a bit more than the darts. Maybe they got like a 50-50 on, like whether they degrade compared to like the arrows having like a 25% chance to degrade or something. Not sure. Surely there's probably a statistic on that. Ooh, an emerald. Thank you.
Go meet me while I'm doing that.
Yep, fire giants are technically a part of my major plan towards 85 ranges. Sorry, 85 mage as well. So it all really depends on how much of this other grind I can do in between and stuff. Now that I've finished my strength grind, I've done like 500, bro. Done like 500, no joke. It seems to be about 80 an hour. And then I've chopped willows for probably like an hour or so of the stream as well.
Probably I forgot I got this.
Oh yeah.
So I got 3 bags of frozen chips.
Oh nice. Okay. Yeah, so I think if I was at like max efficiency the whole way through, it'll take me 20 hours to do 2k myth bars. I think there's, or 20 hours left. I think I worked it out. What did I say? 80 bars an hour. Yeah, I got 2k. I've already done 500. Okay, so 400 bars was 5 hours. So around 25 hours worth of mining total, just for the coal. But I'm down to just under 20 hours now, technically. By 18 hour mark.
Hey, Dexter. Come on.
I just got so many things that I want to do and different grinds, and there's so many steps to all the processes, and the whole idea is I don't want to put a single penny into it, you know what I mean? If I can do it all by hand and not have to put a single GP into any of it, winning. If I can mine my S, if I can craft my S, if I can kill monsters for the nats, whatever, I'm going to do all of it. So those tribes dudes were huge for me. They were absolutely massive. I can't believe the amount of gains I made from them. Those gold bars were super. I swapped $600 for 1200 bars. Yeah, that's where it's crazy different, eh? Playing my pure compared to this, because on my pure I'll just like pick Flax and just mine S. That's how I'll make money. Where on this account, like I'll go out and I'll mine shit and I'll farm it all myself and do everything. But on that account, I'm definitely gonna try and skip doing all this Iron Man type style shit for sure. I don't want to be repeating the same thing twice on two different accounts. It just takes the fun away from it for me. Having two different complete styles of playing too definitely makes me get that style of gameplay out of my system. Yeah, there's no way I'll be like handcrafting mithril arrows and stuff on my pure. Yo, Oscar, let's go. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Yo, my man. Thanks for pulling up, bro. Yo. Yeah, a lot of the quests on that account do it pretty well. Pretty good to go. I think there's a couple more that I'm interested in doing. Like unlocking Shiloh for that account would be really cool on the pure. Just for like extra locations at banks and stuff. Future quests. If I actually had time to catch up, bro. Like, surely you're live. Yo, what a sicko, dude. Yeah, I've been putting heaps of time into this YouTube channel, dude. We've been live for like nearly 8 hours now, holy fuck. Yeah, we've been putting 90% of the efforts into this channel. The main channel is slowly growing, but it's mostly because of everyone from this channel going over there and connecting to it, honestly. It's 2 AM here. I was laying in bed and thought, wait, Runescape might be live, right? What a beast, dude. Yo, I hope you're doing good, dude. Yo, you should come play RuneScape with us, Oscar. Warzone is dead. Yeah, facts, bro. I'm not even interested in the new zombies, I swear. And I was just like, that actually looks shit. I was kind of gutted. I shouldn't have watched the trailer. I should have just jumped into it like I'd done with all the other maps. It's alright. It's alright. You've been playing San Andreas. What a beast, dude. That's fucking cool. You should come play RuneScape with us. It's way better. 04 RuneScape. It's called 2004 Scape. See? 2004 Scape. Lost City. 200 people right now. Yeah, 2004 Scape. That was in visions, probably still thinking it's April or something. Don't understand this game? You're just a warrior who wants to become the greatest warrior, and you train your strengths to hit the biggest numbers, and you train your attack to be able to be more accurate and wield better weapons, and you train your defense to potentially take less hits and wear better armor and hit points so you have more health so you don't die so quick, and range so you can shoot shit without getting hit, magic so you can teleport and do all sorts of cool stuff like turning ores that are on you into bars for smithing and shit, enchanting jewelries. Yeah, and you can kill people on here. You can kill people. So all the shit that I'm doing now, this is all just background shit. One day I'll be killing people. One day I'll be killing people.
No, you won't.
Try me, boo. Try me. Bring your army. Line them up one by one. Don't take me into multi-elders.
Hang on some way.
You give me a summary of a novel. No, he's doing good, dude. He's doing good. He just had a little surgery this last week, so he's been sort of banged up. Ooh, got another gem. I better go back. Oh, I'll fill up the coal first. He's been doing good though. But overtired today. Had a long day. Had a bit of a breakdown just a minute ago. So we had a moment there off stream. That's alright. That's what kids do. That's what kids do. Yeah, but thanks for asking, Oscar. How about yourself, dude? How you doing? Yeah, it does explain most things, in the tutorial. I feel like after all those years, though, I feel like they could have done more to it, and they never did. Like, especially for like the main game and stuff. Yo, we got 600 bars. Feels good. Feels good. 600 bars. So it's like a solid, just straight 6 hours of smelting bars right there. 600 bars. You need some pineapple pizza? Yo, you can get pineapple pizza on this game, dude. You can make them. Nah, I wasn't serious, bro. Nah, he's good. He's good. But you can make pineapple pizza on here. I know you'll love it. Yo, Shiny Noctus, it's called the Warrior of Light. It's the Warrior of Grind. This game's still boring, but it's okay. Yeah, she even plays now, Oscar. She even comes and plays with me. She's got her own account and everything.
No, we don't play together.
Well, we don't play together, but she's got her own account and she plays her own account and she has her own adventures, her own journeys. And she asks me, what does this do? Is it worth anything? Can I kill people here? Can people kill me? It's really cool. It honestly cracks me up every time. Like, she asks me something. It's like playing the game again for the first time myself. Get tricked by Metal Page, Jim. Like, just hearing her be so, like, curious about everything. It's so crack up.
Boo,
Yep.
can you get him Yayan, please?
Yep, I got you. Yo, the guy that claws into a DMA spec, that's dirty. Because that's extra accuracy as well as the damage boost. And you're already lowering their defense. That's dirty. The battle mage, eh?
I'm going to put him in another jumper.
Okay.
Only because tonight's...
Make sure it's just the loose one then. One that's like way too big for me.
Sit up, Dixon.
If it's tight, then it cooks like fuck, you know.
This is quite tight. Yeah.
On the airplane.
What do you want?
Let the propellers coming.
Do you want propeller?
The propellers? Do the propeller around and around. Yo, Oscar, my man. I'm gonna head out. It's time for my bedtime. It's 2 a.m. Yo. Thanks for coming in, dude. Glad to hear you doing well. It's good to hear from you, bro. How you're 19 hours ahead, but it's closer to being 5 hours behind. Yeah, 7:11 p.m. That's nuts, eh? 7:11 p.m. and it's nearly your 2 a.m. So we are literally 7 hours difference. That's fucked up. That's crazy. Yeah, 7:11 here. 7:11. 7:11. Yo, take care, dude. It's good to hear from you, bro. Glad to hear from you. Come back soon. And if you feel like playing something else, figuring out a new game, killing some dragons and being a wizard and stuff, you can be a wizard, Hardy. I'll take you under mowing. You can be my apprentice. The sorcerer's apprentice. Yeah, so Oscar's my Warzone buddy that I've been playing with. He has no mic, so he's always been listening to me, and I've never been able to like talk to him. He's always talking to me in like voice chat, where he's like typing it in the mouse, you know, where I'm talking to him in the voice chat. Key and mouse. Hey, 66, suck you. Another one. Another one.
Dad,
What's that, dude?
I'm for a pallet toy.
Mum? Thoughts?
You just play.
Just the plan?
Objects, man.
Yes, I've been playing with Oscar for like probably like 3 or 4 years now.
Not this one. Dad, not
Okay,
this.
so you take that one.
Yeah, Dad will take that away.
Alright. Do you reckon I'm not getting rares because I don't drink the beer? I always drop the beer. What I should do is start getting ready to start heading out towards the yew trees, to be honest. I gotta start AFK some yew trees at 8 PM. So I'm like roughly like half hour or so from shutting down the stream, to be honest, boys. I'm gonna go check out this battlefield for a bit, and then I might start up a small stream after. So it happens, see what happens, because we're at 8 hour mark now on the stream, which is absolutely wicked. Hitting those hours is nuts. Thanks, Mrs. RPG, let me play.
Oh, that's a face.
Going to eventually get that 80 flush magic. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, that'll be sick, dude. That'll be major.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that thinks so.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like this thinks so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Tough man can breathe. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yes. Yes, yes, yes. So it's less than 24 hours left now. It's 21 hours left, dude, on the res. 21 hours left now. Yo, nice, dude. Good on you, bro. Yep, 21 hours left on the res at the moment. Less than 21 hours. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that I have to like unplug my monitors and all sorts of stuff like that. I just stream and AFK the bloody U-trees and then just carry on and stream this for a couple extra hours, but I can't, so I'll shut this down and then I'll just AFK some U-trees and I might start up a short stream for after it. Probably like a 3-hour max stream if anything though. 2.5, 3 hours. Which is still mean though. It's still good. If it's anything more than 2 hours, I reckon it's worth logging in and streaming it for. If it's anything less than 2 hours, I won't even hit the live. I feel like by the time everyone turns up, I have to shut it down. Everyone's waking up in the Europe and in America and that, tuning into the streams, and I'm like, man, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning, I better go to bed. Nice. Exactly 1k, just over 1k coal away from another level. So I think I worked it out. I'll be just below 71 or just hitting 71 mining by the time I finish all of these. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to continue to mine all the coal here and leave whatever coal I got in the bank banked, and I can just slowly add to it over the time. And then eventually one day I can just make some cannibals and I've got it all in the bank ready to go. It's probably the best thing I can do really. Probably the easiest cannibals I'll be able to make. Just straight from getting all my keys and that. Not the worst idea ever. If I feel real spicy one day, maybe I can, if I get too many irons, could ring of forging some iron bars or something. If I've got iron in the bank, there's no way I'm super hitting them. I'll definitely be hitting them in the forge. Makes me wonder though, when do we get Smith X in the forge or Smith 10 in the forge? Because that'd be quite handy.
One more and then
The old bowstring 6 would be nice. Yeah, even if it was make 10, right? Even if it was just string 10, that'd be all good. Straight up. Just string 10, boom, all good. That'd be fine. Absolutely fine. 10, 10, 10, done, you're out again, boom, gone. Even if it wasn't make X per se, just the 10. Happy as. The only thing is, out of all of them, out of anything that make X's for, the fletching, it's going to nerf. It's going to nerf fletching. Fletching is going to be like 1/4 of the speed. You want no make X on fletching. If you've got a tablet, iPad, or a wide enough phone or whatever to do it on, or you've got like a pen, one of those I can't even remember what you call them right now. The little pens for the iPad. Stylus, that's it. It's just way better, way better. Fletching is so much better. You can do it honestly 4 times faster on iPad or phone. But you'll still be able to string bows just as fast. When they do the make X on fletching, I think it's only for the cutting side of things. The bow stringing doesn't come until a lot later, I'm pretty sure. So you'd still be able to at least string your bows really fast, and you wouldn't have to do that on a tablet because there's no prompt over here. But yeah, when make X comes on the fletching on, yeah, no, you don't want that. That'll slow down fletching so much. That's why I'm really keen to get all these logs and start cutting them sooner than later before the Fletch X comes. So I can make my short early levels and my short early XPs and my monies. get in and get out. You know what I mean? You need 100k bowstrings, bro. Holy shit. And here I am like, yo, I'm gonna get 20k in the next 3 months. That was my plan, is by the end of the rears I want to have 15k U longbows, 5k magic longbows, crafted, completely strung, completely picked, fucking spun, strung, everything, ready to be alking. Yeah, because I have got like 14k natures to craft for just
No.
the bows alone. 14k to craft just for the bows alone.
Do you want another this one?
Maybe even more.
Do you want another one?
20k, I wish. That's hilarious, bro. You've only got 10k so far? Yeah, see, if I'd kept all the ones earlier in the game, but I needed the money. Oh no.
You already had your
You're up for the challenge? Good luck, dude. Good luck, good luck, good luck,
Come
good
on,
luck.
let's go see.
Respect it. Respect the hustle. Yo, mad respect. Here I am doing 20k thinking I'm doing a lot. I was thinking like, oh, I'll do 500 a day, and then I've not done 500 a day since I've said it. I've done like 1300. 12 or 1300 the whole time since I said it like 2 weeks ago. Just so much other shit that I want to do all the time. And a lot of the time if I'm not streaming, I'm just AFKing. So I'm just chopping trees usually. Just
Come on,
logs.
Dixon.
Alright boys, it looks like I'm closing in on an end for a stream. I was going to finish up this invent, but what we're going to do is we're going to make this bar, fill up the coal, go set up at the yew trees, and then I'll slowly fade out. We've had a huge stream today. 8-hour stream is nuts. 8-hour stream is huge. Definitely put some hours into that. I'd love to mine that coal that fast every time. Just boom, boom. Hey, how's the gig gaming? All gas. Yeah, I definitely had to do some willows there in between just to help with like the rest on the wrist. Sort of take the mind off actually like non-stop clicking. Definitely got to have smaller things to break it up. 500k total. Huge. So we got 2k coal in the bank. That'd make us 1k bars. 630. God damn. So it's a solid like 6 hours of myth bars right there. Intent myth bars. That's basically what I do now. Is I get about 200 of these. I never use that many, but that's how many I grab. One of these. Take one of these real quick. I'll take that. I'll go this way. One key, charge 2 glory, see what happens. See what happens. First person through these parts in a few hours. Control. Oh shit! No way, we got Tifa! Fucking churn! Well, there you go, eh? There you go. Ran all the way around into the side of the fencing. Crazy. Bring one key and get a tooth. Absolutely bonkers. Gotten really lucky on the T-Safs back from that bloody chest, I'm telling you. Really lucky. It's pretty hot. I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, it's only 3 more loops, and to think I had like 9 loops the other day. Down to 14 glories? That feels kind of fucked up though. That's why, because I got 10 dragon stones right there. That reminds me, I've got to go get a bunch of balls of wool again. There you go, 1200 bowstrings. Only 3k feathers and I need 33,000. I've got the cash for them. One of these. Basically, golden rule is always have a third axe. I'd like to have more, but pretty much always want a third axe or a pickaxe. I grabbed an extra Esther. Of course I did. Damn, I'm gonna try and fletch 12k longs a day, like from start to finish. Like spin 12k bowstrings, cut 12k logs. You've already got the resources and you're just gonna cut them and string them. Oh, okay. Oh, yo, yeah, fuck yeah. Have you got a tablet or an iPad? Or like a good phone? Just chuck them on low detail, put them on your phone, and just go like this, auto sizing, put it on like 3 times. Oop. And you just go like this, boom, boom, like this, and then you sit inside the bank like this, and you just use all your backpacks like this, I'll show you. If I could like zoom out 1, there we go, it's perfect. Oh, I'm up here, cool. Have it on low detail, so it takes away all the extra bullshit. And then you just grab whatever you have. You have the items that you're doing, like right here. So for me, example, it would be like the bowstrings. You already got your knife and stuff, and then you just go report abuse, and then you just go click, 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 bank. You know what I mean? You set it up on certain angles where it works really good. And if you got like a little stylus for your phone or your tablet or something, it's way better. Oh yeah, no, I've seen something about the iPhone. My cousin tried to play it on the iPhone and he said it doesn't work either. Mrs. RPG has an iPhone, but she plays it on the iPad and it works fine. Yeah, so if you do fletching like that, that little method like that, you can fly through the fetching, because you can use 2 hands on your phone. You can use 1 hand for your prompt down here, and then you can have 1 hand for like the knife and the log. Just keep your knife and your log here. Withdraw all, deposit all, click report abuse, it closes the whole bank. You're flying, my friend. So even if you had to get like a cheap tablet, like a second-hand tablet, it'd be worth it. Just do it on low detail, gets rid of all the rooftops and like foliage like I had at that bank with a tree. Real good, real good. And then when they bring out make fletch X, that'll slow that method down. You can only string real good after that, and even then it just won't be worth it, honestly. You'd be able to just do it on the PC. But I think that's one of the best things you can do on a phone right now. Mining essence, chopping trees, and fletching. I'll just break my wrist instead, clicking. That's hilarious. Yeah. Now you can literally cut the whole event like 4 times faster, no joke. Because you just go like knife, log, click, knife, log, click, knife, log, click. But then you just go like 2 fingers on your right hand here, and then 1 hand here, just click, click, click. So you go tap, 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 tap. And you can do it so fast. It literally skips this prompt, but then it's already back there, so you don't actually see your chat page. Like a real man. Oh my man. I'm feeling for your wrist already. 100k of the suckers. That's what I'm thinking. You'd be better off getting a cheap tablet or trying to suss it out on your phone. 100k, that's crazy. This is pretty much where I live when I AFK now. This is how I do it. This is how I do it. Just over 200k from another level. 175 XP per U log. So like 1,200 logs for a level. Yeah, not far off for it. Yeah, and then I'll jump back on it 9ish and go check out this battlefield for an hour with the cousin and then jump back on. Yo, my man, my man. Yeah, it'd be good if I could just keep it all live and just keep going and shit, but I can't. I tried to set it all up last time, it just didn't work well, and it didn't, so, unfortunately. Yo, these users are kicking my butt. They're falling over today. Only got 2 logs, damn. Let's go have a look at this magic tree then. It's just over here. Let's go have a look at it. Yes, that's just the person I was looking for too. Come here. Yoink. And there's a spot with 3 magical trees next to a unicorn, but I'm just doing it while I'm here. Just to check it out. Just to check it out. Oh, yo, Joe, man. Hit me up on 04 when you're gonna go live. I'm just gonna jam some more music. Yo, my man. Yo, appreciate that, dude. Yeah, for sure. So it sounds like 82 to 87, 88 woodcut. 88 woodcut. It's literally the same cut rate until 89 woodcut. It's crazy to me. And it's like till like 95, 96 until the next upgrade on it. So maybe this is how I casually get my 5k logs now. Whenever the yew trees fall over, I just come over here and grab a couple of magic logs. Just slowly start adding them up. So I need 5k magic and I want 15k yews total. The 5k magic, I can imagine it could take me a while, especially if I'm only doing them for like an hour or so each night, a couple of hours each night. There's 2 logs so far and I'm 82 woodcut. That's just crazy. 83 woodcut, sorry. The only thing that's rough about coming over to the magic tree if the other ones have fallen over is if somebody's like world hopping looking for an empty spot at the yew trees and then I go back over there and it's been taken again, I'll be like, ratchet. It's the only thing about coming over and doing this magic tree. And I've only caught 3 logs this whole time, that's crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck? I definitely don't want to get 88, 89 woodcut again before I come back and try and chop a magic tree. That's fucking nuts. Yo, mad credit to Bob. Bob's got 1,000 of these bloody suckers recently and sold them. I was just like, hey. I was like, 1,000. I was like, holy fuck. I've only got 3 this whole time. I just want to cut the 4th one and then move on again. Just because I've already gotten this far into the cut. Come on, give us a log. You can do it. Cut the fucking tree, man. Come on, you can do it. Come on, come on. Crazy, crazy. Come on, Magic Lock, you can do it. Definitely see why people just don't cut these. And I don't get how that's only 1,000 per log. Hey, the 4th log. That's nuts. And yeah, 1,000 per log at that time to cut is insane. Nah. That is insane. That N6 log came a lot quicker though. Jeez, 5k magics, huh? They're gonna take a while, boys. I can already see it. The idea was great. Realistically, it was shit. Every world. Oh man. No. That's exactly what I was just saying. I'll come back over and there'll be someone here. Oh, it feels bad. I'm glad I walked over when I did then. Feels spook. I've already got 4 U logs in there quick, so that just goes to show how much better they are just to catch the cut, for sure. I reckon as soon as you hit 70 wood cutting, U logs are pretty viable. 75 wood cutting for sure. They're definitely not fast at 70, but they pick up. I feel like I've noticed a massive difference since I hit 80 though. But look how fast those last few logs just came in. Alright boys, that's where I'm going to wrap her up here. I'm going to go test out some this new Battlefield for about an hour, see how it goes, and I'll probably come back for a stream afterwards. If I don't come back for a stream on here, I got sucked into it. It's obviously alright, but I don't want to pay it and then find out it was a shit game. So I'm definitely keen to check out the beta. I appreciate all the company today, boys. Thank you all so very much for being here. It's been a wicked day, very productive. Got quite a lot done. 600 myth bars total though. Sheesh, it's gonna take me a minute. Definitely gonna take me a minute. Definitely a few more big sessions to finish those puppies. And I've got like 5 hours tomorrow to do them as well, so it's like another 400 bars If we just go hard on them all day, it's like another 400 bars. They'll put me at halfway, and they'll put me at the 1,000 mark. And then maybe 2 or 3 more big stints at it. We'll save it for like the following weekend or something. I'm just not sure what I'm going to be doing in between. Now that I've done my 85 strength grind. There's like a small limbo point here where I'm trying to figure out the best way to transition between one task and another task without like going outside of like my little goals that I've got. So it's definitely definitely left me with a couple of questions on what I do and where I go with it. I've already got some runes, so I could just go blasting straight off the rip, I suppose. Start doing some magic or something. We'll have a look, we'll see what time brings, see what we're feeling like on the day. It's just nice to be able to plan for it and make some thumbnails and stuff for it as well. I've been using the same thumbnail for like a month now straight. So I'd like to mix it up a bit, change a bit of the theme behind the stream. Yeah, we'll definitely have a look into it, boys. Try and keep it fresh in some way. Appreciate all the support, y'all. Thank you for being here. Mad love everyone. And hopefully I'll be back again soon. And good luck on the res, everybody hunting. Good luck, good luck. Alright, y'all. Laters.